and we'll play those hot takes and those messages a little bit later on in the show, so you can hear yourself on the radio. Also, if you want to leave us a text right now, people are already texting this morning, 77031. Sometimes we text you back. Already been texting back Evil Eye and Dump Dumpsters and Rob the Train Guy and a bunch of folks. You can be a part of that. And, I text you back, and so does Angel. So that's kind of cool. And then the YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Subscribe to that. Help us grow the channel, please. We'd appreciate that. And then there's an area there where hundreds of people talk back and forth throughout the entire show. And subscribe to it because we're trying to build it to make it bigger every day. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. And with the fellas and a lady, we'll be doing this until 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Air. And the king of them, Ryan.
Boom, boom, ka-choom.
Ka-choom to you today, sir, too. Angelique will be in a little bit later on today. We got some other stuff going on. It is a Monday, Monster Monday morning to you. Hope you all had a great weekend. I had a great weekend. I know both of you guys had stuff you did over the weekend. Angel, you had the mini golf tournament.
And I also went to Florida Grove's Music Festival, both Saturday and Sunday. Sunday culminated with a 2-hour set from an amazing band called Goose.
You were goosing all week. You were talking about Goose all week. Did it live up to the hype?
100%.
Really? So you really like this band, huh?
Yeah.
How long has Goose been around?
I could tell you that I had heard of them. I got introduced to them over the Christmas break. They've probably got like 9 or 10 albums already.
Really?
Yeah. They've been around for a second. So I'm a Johnny come lately to that, because it's not
not your jam,
not where I would go to, but it's like indie jam band is what they call the genre.
Yeah.
And so it was an incredible lineup at this festival. I was really taken aback by it. Crazy attendance, Russ. I mean, both days, Saturday and Sunday. Again, I'm familiar with the band Goose, but most of the lineup, I had to check in with my buddy Mondo Duke. He's the one that was, because he's into that music and everything. Saw a lot of friends that I hadn't seen in a while.
What was you said attendance? What was the attendance, you think?
Probably triple that of Earth Day Birthday.
Isn't that crazy?
Triple.
I am always amazed of the things that are super hugely popular that I have no idea about. Things that have this incredible following, and to me, it's totally foreign. And all of us have that. All of us have.
I would have never So this festival's been going on in Central Florida for quite some time now. The guy that puts it on, his name's Chris.
Where was it?
It's at the Central Florida Fairgrounds, dude.
Oh, okay.
And so, they had the 2 stages like we had out there. Mm-hmm. So you got the main stage, that's the band shell, or the amphitheater.
Yeah. Right.
And then they had the pavilion, but they had the pavilion underneath it, as opposed they did with Mammoth.
Yeah.
So they had it in there, and then there's a secondary stage that they had for kind of local bands on the come up, and then they had DJ area that they had DJs. They had tattoos. They had. Again, if you're into all those things, they had a garden, and they had all the things that you could, legally ingest in that garden area.
Oh, so this is like a pop festival.
No, but see, that makes it, that's underselling it.
Oh,
it really is.
Yeah.
It's like it's just a weed thing.
Well, no. Here's what I'm trying to understand. Okay, so you got JRR, right? And of course, you're promoting like Earth Day Birthday on JRR and on our station too. So so a lot of your mainstream radio is promoting it. But you're telling me that this had 3 times the amount of people. And where do you hear that music? Like if you
with your ears, bro.
No, I'm saying like you've got to go out and find that. That's not being played on any.
No. So this is again.
Which is amazing.
To even go deeper in this, right? What I was taken aback by was
look at that.
Yeah, just the volume of people that were there. How
do they know about it, Angel?
It's got to be XM. It's got to be what they're into. It's the process of my opinion. It's what because there was a younger crowd, right?
Yeah.
But this is where they evolved to, like when you've gone through a handful of EDCs and you're like, hey, you know what? I don't need to do the EDC. I think this is the natural progression.
What's EDC?
Electronic daisy carving. So the big thing that happens at Camping World,
right?
There's a section of that audience that just migrates to this because
it's like a chiller hippie EDC.
Yeah, because there was elements of at this festival that were definitely electronic.
Yeah,
right. So it was not all jam bandy. There was definitely electronic. There was some jam bandy stuff. I was blown away by the attendance. The whole time I'm there, I'm like, how are we not here?
So when I think EDC, first thing I think of is ecstasy, right? A lot of them are on ecstasy, right? So for this, is it just this kind of the same thing, but it's more marijuana?
If that's the entry point to make it sense to you, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, because like I said, when you do that to EDC or when you do that to this, is like, this is where all the potheads go. There is a lot of potheads. I smelled a lot of pot. But there was a lot of people. That was a lot of people.
But I'm just trying to think of what's the draw, right? The music is the draw.
The music, the vibe,
but the music, you can only hear the music if you know about the music. If you're into that.
All right. So if you've got XM, you've XM and you listen to the jam band stations, you're going to hear this music. Some of these bands, some of the electronica kind of, that lean more on electronica, I'm certain that those guys have popped up in different kind of music festivals.
Right.
A band like Goose, they're just a tidal wave. They're really catching their sea legs now. And this is, I think, the first time that Goose has played Orlando, and this was a tune-up show because the world tour starts in a couple days in St. Augustine.
But if our audience had not heard you talking about Goose, how would anyone know about Goose? I've never seen them on television, never heard about them before. You have to be into that culture to know who the band is, right?
Dude, I guess like the way that I found them was because, again, on my algorithm on my YouTube and everything, right?
Yeah.
Knows that I dig UK bands, Oasis, Radiohead, and everything. These guys, I was familiar with them because of the joke, because, again, like I told you guys, there's another band out of New York that's called Geese.
Yeah.
And so that's initially the first time I heard about either one of those bands was because it's like people trying to figure out, are they the same band or that, right? So that's the dialogue. And then on my YouTube, over the holidays, they do these huge concerts. They did a big giant Christmas concert in Madison Square Garden, and there was not a mashup, but they did one of their songs, and in the middle of the song, they transitioned to an epic Radiohead cover.
Okay,
and that's one of the things that they're known for.
Look at that audience. Yeah. That is amazing. I'm literally. I think it's really cool. Amazing, and that's the same way I kind of felt when I found out about not the Dead, but what's the other one that is super popular? And I didn't know anybody even knew who they were. Fish, yeah, Fish. I'm like, Fish, who the hell's Fish? And now, now I know they draw a huge amount of people. So now there's Goose. Never heard of them. Look at that audience. Absolutely amazing. And you say the audience was like 3 times out of birthday.
Yeah.
Was it like a more chilled audience?
It was a lot of fun. Shout out to
look at that
hippie girl culture. Hippie girl culture is Ryan. You'll be happy to know hippie girl culture is strong. And out there,
crystals
vibrant,
and they're hula hooping,
and their cheeky cheeks out.
That seemed like I want to discuss the hippies real quick because I got no beef with the hippies. Okay?
No, they're sweet people.
I keep the hippies, but I keep them at a healthy distance because I've gone into the hippie culture, Angel, much like you have, and. It's a girl, like for me, it's a girl that you think you'd want to date.
Yeah.
Because you look at them and go, look at them. They're in shape. They're eating healthy. They're having fun in the outdoors. And it turns out, no, you don't.
What do you mean?
Man, because next thing you know, they're making you a vegan. You're getting sick because you didn't do it right and you didn't have enough protein. And then you're trying to learn to hula hoop because, and by the way, there's really expensive hula hoops out there that light up and twirl.
So the hula hoops,
oh my God.
The hula hoops were present.
Yeah.
All the flailing lights were present. So there was every range of hippie chick was out there, dude.
Ecstasy thing going on out there? Or?
Nah, that's
ecstasy.
Yeah, no.
What is it, 2002 with Cyberzone?
Yeah, contradictory. That kind of
like I know for a fact the electric light.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's more of that genre. So like I said, it was heavily attended. Like I said, they had the garden, and it was heavily attended by a bunch of cannabis brands throughout the state of Florida.
Yeah,
they had tattoo artists from all over the place. The area that they had up for merchants, dude, I got 2 scarves at this. I had to scarf up.
That's awesome.
Always scarf up.
Yeah, but it was absolutely.
I think it's really cool. I love finding things like this that are this niche or whatever, and there's thousands of people, and you had no idea that it was there.
I went to this thing with I'm curious about this. I know that we had given tickets away to this festival quite some time. I have seen at different times different bands that were headlining. I was like, oh, that would be neat, or whatnot. This is my first time attending. I'm already lining up to try to go again next year. And the guitar player for Goose, his name's Rick Metratonda. That's probably in my top 5 of current guitarists today. That kid is absolutely phenomenal.
Can you play a little sample of their music when we come back, or do you have it now or whatever? Because people are asking, and I don't know what it sounds like. I don't know.
I can play it right now.
Oh, you can? Okay.
Yeah. Here we go. Here's a little bit of Goose.
Okay.
Is that Goose or is that Geese?
That's just one Goose.
Because that was the other thing. Goose was in Florida, again, kicking off their world tour.
I even knew that was coming, and it still made me laugh. Yeah.
And then Geese was at Coachella, crushing it.
We were talking about Coachella a little bit because a lot of acts. Did you see David Lee Roth showed up with, and he actually got a really good pop.
They showed him some love.
Teddy Swims, right?
Yeah.
And Teddy Swims brings out David Lee Roth, and he got all kinds of love. I was like, well, he needs that. That poor old fella.
Shout out to the group Hippie Sabotage. That was interesting. I thought they were fantastic.
Yeah.
And then another band out of North Carolina, Big Something. And Sun Squabby. So these again, a bunch of bands, a lot. It was really DJ heavy. I was surprised. They had basically some acts.
DJ Heavy's Russ's stage name. By the way, I don't know if you knew that.
Play a little Goose.
Hold on.
Let's hear a little Goose. Let's see what it says. Does it sound like Grateful Dead? Does it sound like Fish? Because those two sound the same.
You're about to get a bunch of hippies mad at you, buddy. I hope you're ready.
It's jam band stuff.
They're going to march on the station with barefooted.
I didn't say it was bad. I said it sounds the same. It's that really long jamming.
That's
in the way that Kiss sounds like Van Halen.
Yeah, if you don't know, you would say that like guitars and drum.
I think you just offended a lot of both of those fans.
Hold on, I think I'm worried about it. Oh no, wait a minute, I'm not. I don't worry about offending people, right? That's you.
I just think like when somebody likes a band to be like, I'm not in a good mood today. I'm not. I can't fix you.
They're very similar. They're jam bands. That's what I mean.
Same genre of music, but that I mean like. I'm unfortunately I have been, like I said, I've been in the hippie world. That is like saying, you draw a line in the sand between the Beatles and the Rolling Stones, and the way you draw a line in the sand between Fish and the Grateful Dead.
Okay, well, I'll worry about that in a minute. Let's hear a Goose.
The thing with this kid's tone, sometimes, like, I'll say this, I've gone in the past and I went and saw, in another life, I went and saw Fish 3 times in 1 year.
Yeah.
I saw.
You didn't say that with gusto.
I saw in that same year or 2 year period, I think I saw one of the official side projects of the guys from the Grateful Dead.
Yeah.
And so
the vibe is the same, is what I mean. They don't sound exactly the same. No bands.
What's neat with this kid? So one of the things that's awesome about Fish, I got to give it to him. There's a level of proficiency and technicality that you're like, holy hell, this is incredible.
They know what they're doing. They're musicians, yeah.
Where with this guy and these guys so far, and again, like I'm a newcomer to this whole scene with this particular band. They've got like 10 albums. They got like 15 live concert albums. They just dropped a remix album, which was neat this past Friday with a bunch of DJs remixing some of their stuff, which was pretty neat. And I played one of those songs on What the Hell's Angel Listening To? But there's a level of, like, you picked up on it, that kind of not jangly guitar, but kind of loose guitar kind of that he does.
Yeah.
And he's got a really cool tone. And so the band I think is awesome, but I'm really digging the way that he plays.
How does a band that draws that many people go sort of undetected on the national
Mainstream.
scene,
Yeah,
on the mainstream scene? How does that happen?
It's the phenomenon of music, I would say. I think that there's all these little niches that exist. Like I said, you guys, the whole time I'm there watching this, and I'm like, how are we not here? How does iHeart or the station or whatever not have a tent here? Is it because of the cannabis stuff?
The cannabis stuff.
Is it because maybe that particular event or that promoter doesn't need our help? Because it would have been worth us, I think, to have an iHeart Radio tent. Even there, we're giving away a pair of tickets for next year.
But none of the music is played on any of our stations. That's the crazy part, right?
I think here's the thing. I think it's important for us to be in front of these different. I'm
not disagreeing with you at all. I'm amazed.
And I actually, to be honest with you, I bet you if we took a second, there's probably a jam band or that kind of playlist on the iHeartRadio app. It probably exists because that's how people are finding it, through the playlist, through whatever music platform that you're streaming.
So for a band like that, if automatically, let's say, or not automatically, but let's say in a couple weeks or whatever, they're a guest on Saturday Night Live as the musical guest, or they perform on the Today Show or the Tonight Show or something like that. Does this audience go, oh, now you guys have sold out? Is it one of those things where if they got that kind of exposure, would their audience consider that a sellout?
I think their audience. Okay, again, outside looking in, I think their audience would dig it just because, again, of the vibe of the show.
Yeah,
everyone's having a good time. Dude, there was a band, just to give you an idea, there was a band that was there on Saturday night. The band's called Bread. People were bringing loaves of bread.
Oh yeah,
well, there was an old band called Bread. But
this is
new bread.
Yeah, there's new bread.
It's a new bread.
But they're daily bread.
Daily
bread.
Yeah,
okay. Yeah, bread's an old
daily. You're right. It was daily bread.
And the reason that, once again, we're in the business of promoting events, right? And we promote shows and all kinds of different stuff. So for me, I get amazed sometimes when you got an act that they had a number one hit, or they were number one for a while on MTV or whatever, and then you try to put them in the House of Blues and they can't sell 50 tickets.
Right.
It's like, wow, man, how does that happen? And then how does a band like most of us have never heard of have 3 times the amount of? It just really is. It's guys, astonishing.
Like I said, you guys would have been blown away by the attendance. And then
I saw he put photos up,
and then it ranged the gamut of it too. That was what was most awesome to me. You had families there with their little kids and their dogs, and then you had the middle crowd, and then you had a little bit older crowd. Like it ran the gamut, and everybody was didn't see one altercation, didn't see one. And
it's all chill.
Everyone was having a good time, man. It was, and
that's awesome. That's very
definitely
cool.
music forward festival.
Yeah, very cool.
Yeah.
That's really neat to hear about. All right, we're a little bit late, but that was the goose.
Goose.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, the volume of
it's about 30,000 people.
Yeah.
Wow.
The amount of money that the CBD industry in the state of Florida, however, because they had a whole the venue that I DJ'd in, right? I'll take exception to this. The venue that I DJ in there when we do that, and the way that they set it up for these guys. Way different.
Oh, yeah.
Way different. Like they was chill. They had ambient lighting. They didn't have the fluorescent lights on.
So they got the correct change.
Yeah. And then the building around the corner, basically in the really cool AC building, they had tattoo artists from all over Florida there.
Yeah.
And they were doing pieces and stuff like that.
It sounds like they've got a lot of backing, let's say. A lot of
not any
monetary backing.
I'm curious. There wasn't any.
Well, the weed industry has
money.
money.
Yeah, truly.
They got money.
Yeah.
They got money to spend.
And again, just a quick public service announcement. I know it looks fun and it looks great. And look at these ladies that go there, okay?
I saw that artist.
They will ruin your life.
No, they won't.
A girl like this will ruin your life. Stay away from them.
A hippie girl?
Oh, yeah.
I never dated a hippie girl.
Well, just be glad.
All right, we got to take a break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantras of the Morning.
Make your smart speaker smarter. Hey, Google, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com. Looking at accident activity this morning, westbound on I-4, blocking the right shoulder between World Drive and the 429. No delays to report this morning for those who need to travel on the Beach Line or the Greenway today. Things are looking good for those taking the 408 or 429. If you come across traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment.
It's Car Care Month, and Summit Racing has what you need for bumper-to-bumper care. Revive the interior, exterior, underhood, and more. Shop summitracing.com. Use promo code RADIO for $10 off an order of $100 or more. Exclusions apply. Offer ends May 3rd, 2026.
Buying your first house with your partner should be awesome, and you think about it, you move in, you can start placing the stuff, and no, not for me. Nope, because what happened was the timing of selling our last home to buying our new home, it didn't line up, and then we didn't have anywhere to live for a couple of months. I had to live in a one-bedroom Airbnb with my wife, put all the stuff into my car, and then the car got broken into, and a bunch of my stuff got stolen. It was not awesome, and I was wholly thinking the entire time, there has to be a better way, and that's exactly what Orchards.com Move first, sell later program is built for. Imagine finding your dream home and it actually moving in right away. No waiting, no juggling timelines, no temporary living situation. Here's how it works. Orchard.com gives you the cash you need so you can buy your new home first and move in on your timeline. That means no rushing to list, no stressful showings while you're still living there, and no double moves. Then Orchard takes care of your old home from there. This is the cool part. They have a team that comes in and handles any needed repairs to help it show better and attract the right buyers. Once it's ready, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. This is the smarter, smoother way to move without putting your life on hold. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy your new home first and sell your old home later the way it should be. So are you ready to find out how much your home is worth? All you got to do is visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com. Go there today.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir. Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai. Sir, what about credit?
If you've got a job and $99, you ride.
Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money. Oh! Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. And if you've served, you save even more.
Everything we've got, just $99.
Headquarter
Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com.
HeadquarterHyundai.com.
For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
International Diamond Center is breaking all the rules with up to 30% off store-wide this weekend, April 17th through 19th. Thousands of bridal mountings, diamonds of every shape and size, and luxury pre-owned Rolex watches, plus 36-month financing this weekend at all 3 Orlando locations.
Think you're not the suing type? But you aren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why? Y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of April. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year.
I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms do apply.
It's not just a radio app. It's what's happening right now.
It's on.
On the iHeartRadio app, you're not just listening. You're in it.
You better believe it.
From breaking news to what's happening in your community.
Local, national, and world.
Live moments.
New development.
Real voices.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest.
Amazing prizes. Plus, talk to your favorite hosts using the TalkBack mic.
I have loved always hearing you guys.
This is where culture comes alive.
I listen everywhere on the app.
Download the iHeartRadio app today.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Kicking off another great week. What's up? Hey, we already sold out one bus for the Monster Brew bus. Second bus now working on that. You want to grab your tickets for that? Because we're not going to get 3 buses. We can't. We can only get 2. So if you want to go with us, you better get these tickets before this one sells out, because it will sell out. Just go to realradio.fm/brew. That's realradio.fm/brew. The really nice people over Intercoastal Brewing are excited for us to come out again. Play Linda Brewing, and we're going to Salty Sisters. I talked to Tiffany again last Friday. Very excited about us coming out, and we're going to talk to her. I think sometime today, because she wants to tell us about something. But yeah, it's going to be a great time. We're going on May the 2nd. That's the day of the Kentucky Derby. But we got all kinds of. It's the Monster Brew bus. It's a blast. It's a lot of fun. We leave from here about 10 o'clock in the morning. Take us to the 3 locations, and we get to party. And you don't have to worry about drinking and driving, because you're on a big bus, and it will be a great time. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan. No, another thing, Angel, that you did this weekend. Let's clear everything up with you, so we get through that. You had the break from the concert that you had, and you went and you played the mini masters with our buddy Mo. Just call Mo, right?
Yeah, it was fun to be out there. Raw Sauce was out there. His whole crew was there. Busdecker was there. Lot of listeners that that listen to the station in general were there, and ended up being the weather was absolutely perfect. Drew Garabo was there.
Cool.
So I got to catch up with Drew for a little bit.
I know my buddy Scott York was there. And York played with Detective Barb's son
and
Grayson and Barb.
Yeah, he brought in a couple ringers. I don't know who ended up winning overall. I'll find that out later on, but ended up being a really fun time at that particular location.
Yeah. So
Congo River right there on I-Drive in Kirkman.
So it was a makeup.
Yeah, they had to change the date a couple times.
Yeah, they had to change it because of the weather and stuff.
Yeah.
Did you still had a good turnout and everything?
Yeah, I ended up putting or golfing with TC with
Thomas Van.
Yeah, so it was,
how was that?
It was fun. It was great. Yeah. It was Tommy and I in our set. We were just us, and then Daniel was right behind us, so we were just basically catching up the whole time.
Very cool.
And then, like I said, saw Drew there as well. Got a chance to catch up with him.
How's he doing? I know I know he's over it, but I know he had a cancer scare that he talked about.
He looked good
on the air a lot. And he does. I've seen on Facebook and stuff. It looks like he's doing well.
Yeah, no, he looked fantastic. And then I saw a set and ate with Scott. I saw Barb and her son. I'm trying to think of everybody that I saw. I saw a bunch of listeners. Shout out to Cooch and Big Al and a buddy of mine, DJ Remington. He was there. So yeah, it was again really cool. Out of a left field kind of event to put together for a charitable event. I think they raised over $10,000.
Nice
for the Vein House. So yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Very good. And then Ryan, I got a text message. I think it was yesterday. Yeah, last night from my niece. Taylor, and she's like, I think I'm sitting behind Ryan Holmes at the Fray concert. Would there be any chance of that? And I think he's sitting with Honey Boo Boo. And I'm like, I said both are possible. How'd the Fray concert go, and how was all that in SeaWorld?
SeaWorld was awesome. Right now they're doing their Seven Seas Food Festival, and that goes all the way to like May 17th. And it's you hang out there and you get a little you can buy a little lanyard, and SeaWorld hooked me up with one. And I had like 15 little hole punches that I could get, and you just run around and grab food and drinks.
Lots of barbecue, right?
No, that's their Barbecue Brews and Bands Festival.
Oh, okay.
This is their Seven Seas Festival.
So you're eating seafood?
No.
Okay. I was gonna say, that would be weird at SeaWorld. You know what I'm saying?
They have SeaWorld. They had lobster rolls and like.
That's true. Yeah.
But this is more like it's more. Let's call it a World Food Festival, but SeaWorld style.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So like there's an Asian market, a Brazilian market, Indian market, all this different kind of stuff. And there's 20-something stations where you can grab stuff at. And I'm looking at it, I'm like 27 stations. I got 15 hole punches in my lanyard. How am I going to get through all this? Is crazy. I'm going to feel disappointed by the end of that. About punch 9, I'm like, God, I still got so many more to go.
So full.
Yeah, no, I get full, and then I was.
Yeah, they give you a lot at SeaWorld. The time I went for the barbecue thing, I was surprised. They give you a lot of food.
My suggestion is, if you're going to do the Seven Seas Festival at SeaWorld, is use the lanyard for the food only. Because they give you a full kind of food plate, but like the drinks, they're all sample drinks. So I think it like it behooves you better if you're more of an alcohol person to just buy a drink, and then use the thing on all the different foods, because there's so many different kinds of food. But you do kind of have to plan it out, because like I said, nine punches is a lot.
The weather was perfect for that, you know, to be out there for sure.
Yeah, it was beautiful. And then like,
what was your favorite food?
Man, I think the Indian food was my favorite one. And here's the thing. So they like with the barbecue festival, it was always like the same 3 options of barbecue or whatever. This one has a rotating menu. And so yesterday was the last day of that menu, and they're switching into a new one today. And they do like they have 3 rotating menus throughout the time. But what's really cool about SeaWorld is like for like the Mediterranean market area where there's like Greek food and stuff, they'll have a band from Greece
playing in that area.
Like there was this awesome band that was playing. I wish I would have got their name. They just went on break by the time I was getting my food, so I didn't get to find out. But there was just this Greek band that was only speaking in Greek. Like they would even like instead like they were like, all right, now we're gonna go take a break, but it's in Greek. And I'm like,
that's funny.
So it was really interesting to do. But if you're a Central Florida person, man, annual pass style, SeaWorld is the way to go. It's one of the best deals in town, and you can just hang out there. There's a lot to do. They always got these festivals going on,
especially if you have kids too.
Yeah, 100%. I'm a big fan of the penguins. I used to have the annual pass back in the day just to go see the penguins every so often, because penguins make me happy. I don't know what it is about those little wobbly boys.
Well, they're adorable.
But they just make me laugh. They make me smile.
And they have some of the best coasters.
Yes.
I mean, if you're going for the rides, they still...
I couldn't do any coasters, though.
Because
my wife has an ear infection. And she didn't want to sit there and wait by herself.
So did you get to introduce the Fray?
Yeah. And the staff at SeaWorld was absolutely fantastic, too. So thank you guys, because I got there, and like when you do stuff like this, you don't always get enough like info on what you're doing and where you're going and all that kind of stuff. So like I just kind of had the email from the sales lady, and it was just like all of the she's like, all of the info's in the email. Just scroll down. I scroll down. I'm like, there's not any info. I got the PDFs to get in. I got the like what it is. I don't know if this is. I don't know if everybody has to deal with this in a work environment. This is my first corporate job, but we use Microsoft Outlook. So I didn't know this, and they're very tiny. You can see more of an email by clicking these very tiny 3 little dots that are down at the bottom.
Yeah,
and sometimes stuff gets buried in there.
It was forever before someone showed me that.
Yes.
I know.
So when they do the attachments and stuff,
and they think you know.
Yeah. I don't know, and I'm looking at it on my very tiny phone screen, which makes the dots even tinier. So I finally I'm clicking it, and I'm like, there's nothing else in this email. Finally, I click the tiny little dots, and then there's 15 emails that I never saw.
Yeah.
And that should not be how that company should operate, Microsoft. Not that you're listening to me, Mr. Gates, too busy putting microchips into vaccines. But so I was very nervous about it all day, because I didn't have the info of like what I'm doing. Is it going to be the Fray? Because like I host a lot of stuff, but generally when I host stuff, there's papers that come with it. Of
and it
like,
says you're going to do this at this time.
This,
be here.
Talk about this. Don't talk about this.
Yeah,
don't say this.
Right. So and this is corporate. This is a big contract for iHeart. We've been working with SeaWorld for a long time. I'm like, I don't want to mess this up.
And this is where we're going to do Ryan Con. So we really don't want to mess it up.
100%. So
you messed it up.
Yep.
Oh God! Did you really? You didn't mess up Ryan Con, did you?
No, I didn't mess it up. But there was a part where like I did not know this until I clicked the 3 dots. I was supposed to go to a meet and greet as well. I was supposed to.
Oh, you could have hung out with the Fray.
I could have hung out with the Fray boys, and but I couldn't find where it was.
Right.
they're like, yeah.
Okay, not to be. This is just us talking, right? Not to be, but specific things like that. The salesperson should say, "Hey, you're going to do this, this, and this." Not hide it in that. They understand how all that works.
He said it right. It's one of those things like you said. They think that we know that.
We don't know that. They got to know that we don't know everything.
They don't know that we don't know that because they deal in that world all day long.
Yeah, they think that we're
They think we're professional.
They think that we're a part of that. How do you not know to not hit the 3 dots?
That happens all the time with stuff. Like you didn't understand that this is the way this particular email works.
I know. We've never gotten any training or anything.
No.
They're just like, here's the new system. Have fun.
So anyway, you didn't get to do the meet and greet.
So I missed the meet and greet because they're like, go to the check-in table. And then I walked around that stadium for like a while. And I'm like, what is the check-in table? I'm texting the guy, but he's like, I'm super busy right now. I'm sorry. I'll get with you. Like the SeaWorld guy. And then Lucy, who used to work here, works there.
Yeah.
But she wasn't there that day. But she hooked me up. Thank you so much, Lucy, for like hooking me up. I had a great time at SeaWorld, me and my wife.
She's so nice. Yeah.
She's so nice. So I finally get down to where I'm supposed to go. And it's very weird to do this because I don't have anything that says who I am other than like an iHeart badge that gets me through the door here.
Yeah, we don't have.
And I'm talking to SeaWorld employees who have no idea what's going on. They're just doing their job. They weren't told about local celebrity hero scuba diver Ryan Holmes coming, right?
Yeah.
So
like, who are you?
So I find the check-in table. And I'm like, hey, I'm supposed to do the meet and greet. And the guy's like, meet and greet's over. You missed it. Sorry. I'm like, okay, that's no problem. I'm like, I'm supposed to intro the band, and he's like, okay. I'm like,
he didn't believe you.
And like, I'm local celebrity hero, scuba diver, surfer, rescue diver, Ryan Holmes,
aka Tuna Tim.
Tuna Tim. Maybe you've heard of me. I'm wearing my Tuna Tim hat.
Oh, you didn't have your Tuna Tim hat. Okay.
No, actually, I was wearing a real radio hat, so it makes things easier. This is supposed to avoid this problem.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, okay, and so I had to like re-explain what I'm actually doing, and he's like, because he'd got on this phone with the supervisor, and he's like, I can't help you, sorry. And I'm like, okay. Gets back on the phone again, and I tell him, and he's like, oh, well, that's a whole different set of problems. Okay, you should have mentioned this and this. I'm like, all right, cool. But he was nice. He was like very nice. So I finally get down to where the Fray is. I got a bunch of a ton of Monster fans. One lady who won the prize with us was there.
Right.
A bunch of people were yelling Tuna Tim, but I don't like when there's downtime between the thing that I'm gonna do. So they're like, okay, well, just sit down and hang out. And it was like 45 minutes where I'm just like sitting in front of the stage. And like I know now that like I've seen 35 people that know that I'm there. It just feels weird.
Yeah.
So you couldn't go backstage and
there's as far as I know, there's not really backstage because the way that concert's set up, it's a lake behind it.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Yeah. There's nowhere to go.
Gotcha. Yeah. No, I've been there before to see a band. Yeah.
So I'm chilling and they're like, okay, we'll come get you at like 45. And they're like, there's going to be a host that's going to go on before you. And he's going to kind of talk about SeaWorld. And I'm like, well, that was my whole thing. I was like, okay. They're like, well, what are you going to, they're like, well, just talk about your station. And I don't know. They're like vamped for like 3 minutes. And I'm like, okay.
You can do that. That's easy.
Yeah. But the host that goes up before me, he's a super like theme park employee. Like, super high energy. Yeah. Like that guy has been on stage all day long, every day for like, 10 years. And he's doing really well. And they're like, okay, you're going to go up after him. And I'm like, well, the guy stole a lot of my material. I was going to talk about the food, talk about the thing.
Yeah.
So I just go out there and I'm like, grab the mic. They're like, all right, it's time to go. Wireless microphone. And I'm like, is it live? And they're like, yes, it's live. And then I go out there and I'm like, no mic on.
Oh, no.
And I'm like, oh, no. And I start to walk back and I hear it turn on. So it was this awkward, like, weird start, which is, so I get real in my head about it. But I'm like, I just went up there and I was like, I love the Fray. I'm so happy to be part of this, blah, blah. And then I don't know. I just start vamping.
What's the deal with penguins?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Like, what's the deal with penguins?
Why do they make you so happy?
Yeah, and I'm like, so it was really fun. And I got a good response from the crowd, but it was a very interesting time to do it. But I got done and they're like, wow, you're like the guy who told us last night, you're like, you're really good at this. He's like, dude, and I'm like, yeah, do this full time. He's like, wow, man, that's really so it was a good time.
We thought you were gonna be a dud.
Unfortunately, I didn't get to meet the Fray, but I did get to see them, and SeaWorld as a concert venue does a amazing job.
100%. It's a great place to see a show, honestly.
The sound was totally perfect. I was really surprised for like an outdoor venue like next to a lake.
Do you think we should do RyanCon there where they do the concert, or do you think we should do it over at Aquatica?
I would think Aquatica would be way more fun, like the way we do it, like that night
that
we
night
do.
party,
Yeah.
that night beach party style.
All right, we got to take a little break. We're still kind of catching up on what we did over the weekend. Got a bunch of big dumb fun today. I hope you're having a good Monday. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by iHeartAdvertising.com.
The Magic came up short against the Celtics in the regular season finale. The Magic finished 8th in the East. They visit the Sixers Wednesday in the play-in tournament. Baseball, Florida's major league team split their games. The Marlins got thumped by the Tigers, while the Rays edged the Yankees by a run, sweeping the weekend series. And Rory McIlroy goes back-to-back. He wins the Masters for a second straight year, edging Scotty Scheffler by a shot. I'm Matt McCoy.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
Here is a question. How many brokers does it take to insure your business? Well, if you're like most business owners, the answer is way too many. Multiple policies, multiple applications. It's never really clear on how it all goes together. So when there's a question that comes up about anything to do with insurance, you need some clarity. That's what SuperSure is about. SuperSure changes all that. One broker for your business insurance, backed by a team that works for you year-round, not just when it's renewal time. It's called supersure.com. That's supersure.com. And if you ever start, looking at a policy and you don't know what it covers and, you don't know what it's all about, SuperSure can help you with all that. SuperSure has a fine print fax tool that translates everything, all the legal jargon, into plain English so you can understand it. It's called supersure.com. That's supersure.com. And right now at supersure.com, you can get a full report on on your current policy with no obligation and no charge or anything like that. So to find out if you're overinsured, maybe you're underinsured, maybe you're right where you need to be, SuperSure can let you know. Just go to supersure.com. One super agent, one powerful platform, all of these policies all together in one place. So go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com, paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency, supersure.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tax season and the savings are adding up. Get financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is ready to help you get approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. With our Greenway all-in price, what you see online is what you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offer expires 5/5/26.
iHeartMedia presents the Fresh from Florida Groceries Giveaway. 50 lucky winners will each receive a $100 grocery voucher to indulge in Fresh from Florida goodness. Enter to win at iHeart.com/freshfromflorida.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
Don't let tax refund worries hold you back. File now with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They'll find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The NBA playoffs are right around the corner, and now you can trade on every game on Kalshi. You can also trade on who wins each series, the conference finals, and the championship. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in the live market. No house and no odds maker. And as the odds move, you can buy in and out anytime throughout the postseason. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app, use code PRESS to get $10 when you trade $10. Kalshi, Kalshi. Trade on anything.
I didn't switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 5G service I'd been paying twice as much for. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in this country. I appreciate that. If you feel the same, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
The NBA playoffs are right around the corner, and now you can trade on every game on Kalshi. You can also trade on who wins each series, the conference finals, and the championship. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in the live market. No house and no odds maker. And as the odds move, you can buy in and out anytime throughout the postseason. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app, use code PRESS to get $10 when you trade $10. Kalshi, Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Subject to credit approval and down payment. What's good, guys? It's Angel from the Monsters. Let me get one thing clear. If I tell you that you can go to Daytona Mitsubishi and get a car for $0 down, that's what will happen. It's not my fault if you don't believe it. It's not my fault if you haven't tried. All you have to do is stop in and you can get a car for $0 down. Some of y'all saying y'all need a car and can't get approved, saying that nobody will get it done. Well, I'm telling you, Daytona Mitsubishi will get it done. Telling you that with bad credit, that doesn't matter. Telling you that with a repo, that doesn't matter. Telling you that you don't need money at all. I don't understand every time somebody walks into Daytona Mitsubishi and every day somebody doesn't have money. They get them approved with bad credit. They get them approved. That's what they do. They get everybody approved with bad credit. All you need is to visit DaytonaMitsubishi.com.
When it comes to power, trust the source, SolarSource.com. Yeah, if you want to get tickets, we already sold out one bus for the Monster Brew Bus. Second one's now, tickets are going. So grab them while you can, because we can't get 3 buses into these parking lots. So these are the only 2 buses we're going to be able to do. One's already sold out. Get your tickets for the other bus, man. You can join us. It's going to be a great time. It's a Monster Brew Bus, May 2nd, going to Brevard County. 3 great locations, and it's just go to realradio.fm/brew. That's realradio.fm/brew. What's up? It's a Monday. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan. Angelique, the Dance Queen, here with us today. You worked all weekend. Did you?
I did.
At Universal?
Yes, actually.
Are they getting ready? Are they going to open like what is it? The horror nights already? Like,
not yet.
Okay, because every year it's sooner and sooner. I mean, I could see them doing it in May.
I'm sure that they're starting earlier, but no, we have like a new parade that'll come out soon, and yeah.
So when you're dancing now, if people go out to Universal, where do they see you? It's in front of the 50s thing, right?
In front of Mel's Diner or in front of Louis' Pizzeria Shop. So there's been quite a few listeners that actually see me when I dance Vamos, which is the Latin dance.
Yeah.
And most of the time, that's where they see me.
And do they recognize you and say, hey?
Oh, absolutely.
That's awesome.
Most people do. Some people are kind of, they don't come up to me and just send me a photo and say, hey, I saw you. And it's like a photo from the distance. It's kind of weird. So just come up and say hi. I'm just a person. I'll say hi to you. And if you want a photo or just to say, hey, that's it.
Hey, so Ryan, I told you about my niece said that she saw you at the Fray. And she said, she's like, I think he's sitting with Honey Boo Boo. You were not sitting with Honey Boo Boo.
No, I was not sitting with Honey Boo Boo.
Okay. I'm just checking. I don't know. It's a wild world. You never know. You could be. And the show was good?
Yeah, the show itself was great. I had to leave a little bit early, unfortunately, so I didn't get to see the whole show.
Oh, okay.
Because last night was Florida's Funniest Comedian. The semifinals was taking place at the Funny Bone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so that's like our comedy Super Bowl every year. So all over the state of Florida, all over the state of Florida, the Funny Bones and the Improvs, they do these like Miami will have one, Jacksonville, Tampa, Central Florida. And everybody battles to get it done. And there's been some pretty big names have like won it. Like Preacher Lawson won it one year, a couple different people. And it's just a really fun, good hang. But I was supposed to judge it.
Oh.
But I couldn't get there in time after leaving SeaWorld, so I didn't get to judge it. I was so excited to use my judge power.
Are any of the names that we know, were they in it? Any of the guys that we know?
Some people that have been on the show. Yeah, Preston, I believe, was in it. JP Lambiest, who came on the show.
Oh, Preston. Yeah. Oh, I love that kid.
Yeah.
How'd he do?
He did well. He didn't make it. He didn't make it through this round. I don't know if he's doing another one somewhere else. But the people that made it through all definitely deserve to go on to another round and deserve to be recognized a little bit more. So that was really fun. And then I went to the new Austin's Coffee last night for the first time as well. Because Austin's Coffee, they tore it down. City of Winter Park, still mad at you about that. Turned it into a parking lot.
And that was a place where people could do like open mic night, right?
Yeah, they have open mic nights for a lot of different stuff. It's a big kind of cultural place. So there's open mics for comedy, there's open mics for music, hip hop, freestyle open mic. They do like throughout the week, they do a lot of different stuff. And they tore it down, and then Preacher Lawson actually came and like with another owner and like purchased it.
Really?
Yeah,
that's a really cool story.
It is, and that was the first place he started doing comedy here in town. So like,
that's a comic that started here and went and made it big.
Yeah.
And then he came back.
Oh, he's super millionaire now. Good for him. Yeah.
That's really cool, though.
And here I am.
Hey, did you see where Tim? Do you see where Dumpin' Dumpsters wants to fly in town and do some stand-up comedy?
Not wants to. He is. He's coming to town. He's going to hit up a couple open mic nights.
He wanted to get some advice from you.
Okay, well, just do it. That's always my advice to people that want to do stand-up comedy.
He wanted venues, and I told him about Austin's, and I told him about the other bar.
Yeah, those are definitely
would be the two best to do open mics.
Definitely always an audience at those ones for sure. But the new Austin's, it's like. It's kind of too nice. You know what I mean?
That was what was cool about the other one that was a little dirty.
Same thing happened with what's that place on Mills that we
Wally's.
Yeah. And they opened it back up. I'm like, now it's too nice. It's not the dump it used to be.
Yeah, like Austin's had been there for like 30 years or something. It's crazy, and the building was bad. Like the old Austin's, like there was like leaky plumbing, bad building, bad lighting, bad sound, but it was all part of the vibe.
But now I think they just switched to 24 hours. They're open 24 hours now, I think.
I don't know if they got it yet, but they were definitely working on it. So right now they had to close till 2.
Yeah.
But I love it now because it's right there at Fairbanks and I-4. So now it's like 9 minutes from my house.
Fairbanks and I-4?
Yeah.
Okay, well, my dad's business was there. So where that UFO store was? You remember it had the
Skycraft?
Skycraft? Is it where Skycraft was?
No,
I think it's
across the street.
I think it's up.
It's on the other side of the street.
That used to be where you get your Blapunk system for your car.
You can go in there with no intentions of buying anything, and you will find something that you're like, I've needed this my whole entire life.
Yeah. I don't know what it was before. Because they have one wall is like meat cabinets, like grocery store, glass door.
For charcuterie boards. You can make your own charcuterie board there.
Well, I don't know. Those came with the building.
Oh,
so
I thought
I
you
don't know
meant
what
that
it
they were
was.
actually like meats and stuff in there.
But I did my first comedy set there at the new building. It was great. The set went well, and it was a good night. Long day yesterday, even longer today, because the old KOD is going to be on the Jim Colbert show today, producing, because Jack's out, I guess. Everybody gets vacations but me.
Oh, that's why you were so grumpy this morning. Oh, he's got
I'm not grumpy.
Well, you're just tired, let's say. But you got here on time today, though. You were here 5 minutes before the show. That's pretty good.
I'm going to tell you, man, you can't come at me and tell me I'm grumpy or tired. I'm like a lady when it comes to that. It's like, you want my mood to immediately change? I'm in a great effing mood, to be honest with you.
I just complimented you for being here early.
No, you did a Russ thing. You did that thing where you give an insult and then give a compliment.
No, it meant to be just an insult, then compliment. There's only two insults.
No, I'm in a fantastic mood. That's why I didn't argue with you this morning.
Oh, I see.
There you go.
All right. Well, listen. when we come back, we got some trivia for you. Chance to win some stuff. I'm going to catch up. I'm going to tell you what I did over the weekend after trivia. So we're going to do trivia first. We'll do all that. You're going to take the floor, and I'll tell you about my weekend. And get on the line if you want to play a little trivia. Here's the phone number: 407-916-1041. That's how you win a prize. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real voices, real laughs, Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at a good ride for the most part this morning throughout the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound on I-4 today. No problems or delays to report right now north or southbound on Florida's Turnpike. Things are still moving well for those on the 408 and 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatMortgageGuyDon.com.
WePaintEverything.com. Spring's here, baby. How's your home looking? And if your paint's worn out and your cabinets feel outdated, the Florida sun has done a number on your exterior. It's time to call Raphael at WePaintEverything.com. I just saw Raphael at the farmer's market on Saturday. From interior to exterior painting to cabinets, trim, popcorn, ceiling removal, and wallpaper, they do it all. Trust me, one time I did my own popcorn removal. What a nightmare. Oh, my God. Now, they come in and they don't skip the important stuff. Before any paint goes on, they handle the repairs, the drywall, the ceiling, the wood rot. The finish looks better and it lasts longer that way, okay? I was with Raphael. We were walking around Jack Bradshaw's house, and he was pointing out some of the little bit of wood rot in Jack's home. He's like, we got to get this fixed up before I even pick up a paintbrush. We got to fix this. Because he cares, all right? They're professional painters. They've been doing commercial painting for a long time. They're moving into the residential market, and they want to help you out. And they boost your curb appeal with exterior painting, deck and fence staining, plus they do a soft wash to clean everything up first. It's simple. They make your home look like new without the stress. So don't hire someone who's just going to show up with a paintbrush and a prayer. Get the pros to do it right. Call today for your free in-home consultation. They're family-owned. They've got over 75 years of experience, and they're based right here in Winter Park. WePaintEverything.com. Your home made to look like new.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends. And enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 50% on tickets, fun cards, and passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Don't miss out on IDC's biggest ever spring store-wide sale. 3 explosive days this Friday through Sunday. Save up to 30% off rings, earrings, bracelets, bands, and more. Plus, it's like double the selection as acclaimed designers are here with their entire lines on sale. And don't miss IDC's largest ever selection of luxury pre-owned Rolex watches, GMT Masters, Submariner, Sky Dwellers, all the hard-to-find models. It's IDC's biggest event ever this weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. See store for details.
2%. That's the number of people who take the stairs over an escalator. I'm Michael Easter. Twice a week on my podcast 2%, I give you practical advice to live a more meaningful life.
Don't ask for easy. Don't demand easy. Put yourself through some hardships, and you will come out on the other side a happier, more fulfilled, healthier person.
Listen to 2% on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 2%. That's TWO% to start listening.
Want to make the most of your tax refund? File with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it with a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Join Galen College of Nursing at our Orlando open house on April 30th at 5 p.m. to meet with advisors, faculty, and current students like me. From day one, Galen has felt like home. There's just so much guidance and so much help. Everything I need to succeed is here. Visit galencollege.edu/Orlando and RSVP to our next open house on April 30th at 5 p.m. We can't wait to see you there.
Sunnyside drains.
My drains are backing up.
I'm counting imaginary llamas. 8, 9.
What about my drain?
Wait, sheep are more fun. 10, 11.
I should have called 12, Frank Gay.
13.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
Frank Gay Services are the plumbers you can count on. From clogged drains to leaky pipes, we fix it all. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. We've got a pretty beautiful week ahead. If your plans require dry weather, this is a great week for you. If you're looking for more drought relief, unfortunately, we're going to have to wait for the better part of the next 10 days to see any chance for rain. High temperature today, 84 degrees. We'll have morning sunshine followed by afternoon high wispy clouds. At times, some high overcast. Then highs pushing 90 degrees from Thursday through the weekend. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Tri-County Metals. Upgrading to a metal roof? Tri-County Metals is offering a factory direct rebate up to $500. Built to last. Built for your home. Register today at TriCountyMetals.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ, Ray.
The Triple R segment of 7 is brought to you by my buddy over at HBNUSA.com. That's Mike the Home Builder, HBNUSA.com. Do you have an outdated or unattractive or unsafe bathroom? Well, if you do, you're in luck. My buddy at HBNUSA.com or HBN Bathroom, Home Builders Network Bathroom. They're here to transform your old, worn-out, nasty bathroom into something beautiful. Make it modern, make it look good, and you will love it. It just take like one day to do it. Yeah, they can do it as little as one day. That's no long, messy remodels, just one fast professional result from my buddy Mike at hbnusa.com. Visit their hbnusa.com website. Schedule your free consultation with Mike. He'll come over and tell you all about it. And now through the month of April, take advantage of 0% financing and no payments for 18 months. I double-checked that because people are like, that can't be. It is true. 18 months. It does be. It's hbnusa.com. Restrictions apply. Visit hbnusa.com. License number CBC 1255975. hbnusa.com. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it, buddy. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angelique, the Dancer Queen, Angel Rivera, and Ryan Holmes on a Monday. And we've got prizes to give you in the prize pinata. So let's see what we have.
Russ, today's prize pinata is brought to you by the Dream Home Makeover. Head over to Real Radio 104.1 and enter the Dream Home Makeover contest for your chance to win your dream home from Central Florida's best home improvement businesses. You got Eustace Roofing. You got Zero Res is on here for carpet cleaning and air duct. We've also got Dynamic Garage Doors, Solar Installers of Florida for your HVAC. There's a bunch of different companies that are involved in this. Go to the website again, Real Radio 104.1. Or Real Radio at, what was that, realradio.com? I forget.
Realradio.fm.
Realradio.fm. Dang. Yeah, and you can enter there. All right, in today's prize pinata, Russ, we have... Up first, we got Jake Owen and Nico Moon at the Cocoa Riverfront, and that's going down on...
Hey, by the way, Nico Moon, that's one of the bands I knew nothing about. Went to go see him. Another one of those huge following guys. I had no idea, and amazing on stage. Nico Moon, that's a great show.
So that's going to be Jake Owen and Nico Moon at the Cocoa Riverfront on October the 23rd.
Okay.
We also have, this is cool. Again, I will be at this show. Love this band. Pair of tickets to the Mars Volta at the Hard Rock. They're doing a bunch of their old music mixed in with their new music, but it's win a pair of tickets to Mars Volta at Hard Rock Live, and that's going to be on September the 17th. I will be there for that show.
True or false, Angel? You had kind of taken some time off of going out and seeing bands for a little while, and it seems like you are back in the going out to see bands mode.
Yeah, so the second or third band I've seen the last let's say last 5 months. Been to about 3 or 4 concerts now. Definitely. Again, it's good energy. Like that communal aspect of it.
It is. You're right.
Like I said, met a lot of fans that were out there. And I don't know, it's just something about seeing live music. It definitely helps recharge my batteries.
Agreed, yeah.
So, and those are the prizes in today's prize pinata, Russ.
All right, very nice. We got a bunch of, we got a couple lines open. Here's the phone
look
number.
At you suckers dropping off.
407-916-1041.
Oh, apparently we didn't have a prize that those people liked.
I know. So 3 or 4 people hung up. Well, we got a couple people that are still there, but if you want to get in, if you've never been able to play trivia before.
I see how you fools are.
Yeah, you can get in right now. 407-916-1041 for trivia. Who do we got up on first?
Shout out to Brian in St. Cloud for hanging through.
Brian, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good. How you guys doing this morning?
I am great, Brian.
Morning.
Got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you are the man. You get to plug and promote whatever you want, and life is good. If you don't get it right, don't worry. Angelique could get it right for you. Angel could, or Ryan could. I think everybody could get this one. This could be one that anyone could get. So, Brian, are you ready, buddy?
Yes, sir.
All right. According to a study right now, it was actually done 3 weeks ago, a new study. If you own one of these, you will spend $4,272 a year. And over a lifetime, you will pay $50,000 for this. What do you think it is?
Let's see. A puppy?
There it is. That's super easy.
That was kind of easy, huh? I figured it was. It's cost you that seemed high to me, but I guess the cost of dog food now has gone up.
What was the question?
According to a new study, if you own one of these, you'll spend $4,272 a year and over $50,000 in the dog's lifespan.
I don't like that. Does that double if you get 2? Because
yes.
I don't like. No,
that's per dog.
Probably.
It can't be per dog.
It is per dog. Why would it? Each dog
there
needs...
has to be like
vet bills.
It's like with having children, right? Like the cost of raising a child to 18 years old is somewhere around like $250,000, something like that. But like each incremental child after that doesn't cost as another $250,000 because you've already got the supplies, a lot of the stuff in place.
But for a dog, you got to feed the dog. You got to the vet bills. Like there's no supplies that other than a bowl that a dog reuses for another dog. You know, like I think
dog
this, well,
bag.
I'm pretty sure
Shampoo?
if I read this, I think it did say per dog.
I ain't shampooing no dog.
Hold on, let me find it.
I just toss them in the pool, let them swim out.
There you go. I mean, that's an option.
Yeah, they smell like chlorine, but they're clean.
Yeah, here it is. It says per dog. That's per dog.
That's sad. I don't like that stat.
Because you've got 2 dogs now, so that's $100,000.
So I'm gonna have $100,000 over the lifetime of these dogs I would have if I didn't have these dogs. Anybody want to adopt a dog?
In their lifetime, it says, yeah.
Well, I mean, okay, so we're talking like 15 to 17 years.
Yeah, 15 years. Yeah. Over 15 years, you're about. But listen.
Oh, no, this says 12 years. Damn it.
They're worth every penny, though.
No.
Yes, they are.
Yes, they are.
No.
A dog is worth, come on, it's like a family member.
No. I'm being 100% real. I love my dogs.
Yeah.
But you're telling me 50, if I would have known $50,000 over 12 years, wouldn't have got a dog.
Really?
Yeah.
The $4,200 for the year. You don't think it's worth it?
I would love if there was a service like an Uber for dogs, right? Where like I'm in the mood to have a dog.
Yeah.
And then I call up Duber, and then they bring me a dog to just play with for a little while. I rent it like a Blockbuster for dogs.
I feel like they have a dog rental, don't they?
I don't know, but
Wasn't that a whole big thing for like single guys that were like renting dogs and stuff to like get dates?
I don't know, but
I don't know. That sounds like some kind of creeper would use that to lure children.
You don't have a personal relationship with your dog, like each dog I have
much like my personal relationship with the Lord Jesus Christ. It's different for everybody. Okay, like I love my dogs, I do, but there's a limit. They're not my wife, like so. There's stuff that I definitely would do differently.
Yeah, I look at it differently. I think they're worth every penny. I love them.
Now they've told me $100,000, not worth every penny. I'll give you this. They're worth $25,000 a year, or over the course of their life. So $50,000
over the course of their life.
So $50,000 for both of them. Sure, $100,000. They're for pooping on my carpet. For explosive diarrhea,
all the love they give you, man. Come on,
they give you so much
for
love.
all the eat. They just ate my fancy table leg and chewed it apart, and I got to get a new table.
And then
you're telling me that's worth every penny?
And
no,
they kiss you in the morning. You get to hug them, get to rub their belly.
So does my wife, and I don't pay her nothing.
Oh, I took the dogs boating yesterday. They love it. They're so happy with their noses up in the air, and you can see.
Oh yeah,
10,000 sniffs a day.
Yeah.
Well, good on you. I'm just saying, $100,000. If I would have known that, definitely would have got a second dog. Would have just been fine with Cody. She could have lived her life.
If you'd have seen this and known that for 1 year, the estimate, I guess the average is $4,272 per dog.
Damn, this is crazy too. That's not just dogs; they're counting cats in this too.
There's no way a cat costs that.
They're saying a $4,000 for one dog or cat, and I could argue cats more expensive than dogs.
Ooh, and I would say cheaper.
Yeah.
No, cat food more expensive.
Is it?
Oh yeah, because they know they price it the same. So you're so cat food's cheap. You have to buy litter. You constantly have to do that.
True. I
they go through their toys faster.
Well, if you count those bully sticks, I know I'm spending more. Those things are expensive as hell, man.
Yeah, you got to get them wholesale. You just need to buy a whole bag of a whole box of bully sticks.
I got them coming now with Amazon every 2 weeks. It's one of those.
You're overpaying
the reoccurring just come.
Yeah, go to a big box store, get them there.
And they love those things with all right, listen, we're gonna take a little break. We'll come back. Brian will have the floor. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at morning delays now on I-4 eastbound between the Greenway exit and 535 for those traveling by the major attractions exits. Looking at accident activity reported northbound, partially blocking the exit ramp to the 429 exit up in Seminole County. Traffic moving well for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway this morning. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Florida Pest Control. Termite alert. Termite swarms are active in your area and can cause serious damage. Trust Florida Pest Control. Florida's termite experts since 1949. The only bugs they can control are litter bugs. Book a free inspection at flapest.com.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
When your money's on the line, are you okay with a basic free tax service? Get the confidence of TurboTax with free Fed and state filing on Intuit Credit Karma. Around 37% of filers qualify. Simple 1040s only. See details at turbotax.com/free.
Most financial advisors only manage your money. They refer you out for taxes. They refer you out for estate planning. They refer you out when things get complicated. Did they really vet that person? Or did they meet once, exchange business cards, and call it a partnership? A referral isn't accountability. It's a handoff. When your investments, taxes, and estate plan are built separately, gaps happen, and those can cost money. At Trajan, we didn't build a referral network. We built a family office for all. Wealth, tax, estate. One team delivering coordinated planning, once reserved for the ultra-wealthy. If you want real coordination and not just introductions, call Trajan Wealth today. Call Trajan today at 407-917-0100. That's 407-917-0100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Listen up, Orlando. Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. When it comes to tax time, everybody wants the biggest return. And that goes for your trade, too. At Greenway Kia, over 40 dealers compete for your trade. That can mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. With our Greenway all-in price, what you see online is what you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. Expires 5/5/26.
When you save with teachers, you're making smart financial decisions. The kind of decisions that lead to more time to relax. And when you have more time to relax, you have more time to write a best-selling book about how to relax. Benefit from making smart financial decisions today, like $600 for opening a new checking account with direct deposit. Visit our new Lake Mary branch or teachersfcu.org to get started. Teachers Federal Credit Union. Smart for Florida. Open to all. Insured by NCUA.
Life's messy. Divorce, car accidents, business disputes. At TK Law, we handle it all with experience, strategy, and the respect you deserve. We're not a buffet. We're a firm trusted by our clients and respected by our peers. Our firm has been built on decades of results. Whatever life throws at you, TK Law is by your side. One team, one strategy, one clear path forward. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK Law, your one firm for life.
Don't miss out on IDC's biggest ever spring store-wide sale. 3 explosive days this Friday through Sunday. Up to 30% off. Rings, earrings, bracelets, bands, thousands of engagement ring mountings on sale. It's the perfect time to get that designer engagement ring. Acclaimed bridal designers are here with their entire collections on sale. Special discounts on all natural and lab-grown diamonds. The ring of her dreams has never been more affordable. IDC's biggest event ever. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Up to 30% off for 36 months zero-interest financing. International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. See store for details.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
The NBA playoffs are right around the corner, and now you can trade on every game on Kalshi. You can also trade on who wins each series, the conference finals, and the championship. On Kalshi, you're trading against other people in the live market. No house and no odds maker. And as the odds move, you can buy in and out anytime. throughout the postseason. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app, use code PRESS to get $10 when you trade $10. KALSHI, Kalshi. Trade on anything.
2%. That's the number of people who take the stairs over an escalator. I'm Michael Easter. Twice a week on my podcast, 2%, I give you practical advice to live a more meaningful life.
Don't ask for easy. Don't demand easy. Put yourself through some hardships, and you will come out on the other side a happier, more fulfilled, healthier person.
Listen to 2% on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 2%. That's TWO% to start listening.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Hope you're having a great Monday. Remember, if you want to join us for the Monster Brew Bus, we have sold out one bus, and we're working on the second one. Don't be left out. Get your tickets. It'll be a day you'll never forget. What happens on the Brew Bus sometimes stays on the Brew Bus. May 2nd, it's a 3 stops in Brevard County. We're going to go to Salty Sisters, which is Tiffany's Bar. We're going to go to Intercoastal Brewing and Playa Linda Brewing. Going to be a great time. Always fun. Kentucky Derby Day. We're going to have prizes. Big thank you to our friends over at Jersey Mike's for providing food on the bus. MCA Transportation. It's going to be a great time. So hope you can join us by going to realradio.fm/brew, or maybe buy it for a friend and say, hey, come on, we're going on Brew Bus together. That'd be a cool little gift for a buddy of yours. What's up? I'm Russ with Angelique and Ryan and Angel, and we got Brian on the line who won in trivia, right? And he has the floor, Ryan.
That's right, Brian. You got the floor thanks to Corey at Core Flooring. And right now, if you go to Core Flooring and State Road 436 in Winter Park and say, you know them monsters, you get $50 off right off the top. And that's on top of the deal Corey's offering, where it's 10% off all flooring and installation, starting at just $1 per square foot. Trust your floors to an expert who has over 20 years of experience in the flooring industry. That's Corey at Core Flooring. They got a huge selection of made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring, and a lifetime installation warranty. Check them out online at coreflooringfl.com. And now, Brian, you have the floor.
Buddy, how long have you been listening to the show, Brian?
Oh, goodness. Back in the Drunky the Bear days.
So that's like 2000s, like early 2000s.
Yeah, early 2000s. Funny thing, Russ, I was dropping my kid off at school, and I'm like, wow, I wonder if this kid's going to grow up listening to the Monsters. He hears it. So
that's funny, man. So so you were listening when you were a kid, right?
Well, no, I'm not quite. I'm a little bit older than that, Russ.
Okay. All right. Well, still, we'll call you a legacy listener. Thank you for being around so long. We appreciate it. What do you do for a living, Brian?
I'm in sales. I work for a major auto manufacturer.
Okay. Very nice. And then what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
Well, here's the deal there, Russ. See, my girlfriend and I took on a bet for my girlfriend and I. We need the Monsters support and Central Florida support here, and with some support here.
Okay.
I'm not a golfer, and I took on a 2v2 golf challenge. So we need to learn this game pretty darn quick, Russ.
So you need to learn how to play golf quickly.
What kind of gambler are you?
That doesn't sound like a good bet, Brian.
Well, I'm a guy, and the challenge was there, and the beers were flowing. And
Brian, your only plan here is sabotage, buddy.
Yeah,
it's a subtle sabotage
because it's a game.
That's where the monsters. That's where the monsters come in, guys. So what we did is we're trying to get support. These guys got a social media following, so we started our own page to try to out-support them.
Okay, what's the page?
It is, on TikTok, we're loving triple bogeys. Facebook and Instagram as well. We're just trying to get some help here.
So, and you've never played before?
Video and
11 triple bogeys.
I'm sorry, loving triple bogeys.
Loving triple bogeys.
So, have you ever played an entire game of golf before?
Well, yeah, I played yesterday an entire game. It was pretty long, but I finished the entire game.
Okay, all right. So, how do you feel you did?
Well, let's see. I started off, I bought 24 balls, and I ended up with about 3 of them, I think.
Okay, so you lost some balls. And the people you're playing against, have they played before?
Oh, yeah, they're pretty good. I actually played with them, and that's where the challenge happened.
All right. How much did you bet them?
How many beers are you in when this bet gets done?
Let's see. This is day 2, Daytona 500 weekend. I'm going to say about 87.
87. And then how much was the bet for, Brian?
Well, the bet's more of a gentleman's bet, I would say, amongst colleagues, and it's more of a pride thing. And,
a pride thing, not cash.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
All right. So if he does well, he could save his pride, Ryan. You play golf, right? What would
you got kind of these similar bets? So you're playing a 13-year-old here soon.
Yeah, you'll be playing against Grayson, Detective Barb's son, soon.
Yeah. That's the thing I'll be doing.
But so how does one prepare for a bet in golf, Ryan?
It's like darts, bro. Like, it really is. Like, first of all, golf is a game, takes an afternoon to learn, a lifetime to master. But here's the thing. There's a window of drinking that makes you good at golf. Now, everybody's window is a little bit different because you loosen up, you keep your head down, you don't start watching the ball. But that window is a tight window to be in, and 18 holes is a lot long.
Yeah.
To ride that line all day long is very, very difficult. That's why I'm saying you got to sabotage, man. There's a lot of things you can do for sabotage-wise, right? You find out what your opponents are allergic to. If it's pollen,
Good
you bring
idea.
handfuls of pollen with you.
Yeah,
okay?
if it's nuts, give him nuts.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Please don't do that. Please don't do that.
Make sure you bring an
Hey,
EpiPen.
we're trying to win here.
Yeah. There's a version of like you can slide a little bit of olive oil on their clubs. You know, there's all kinds of things you could do that they'll never even notice. And you subtly drive them crazy all day as well. Like maybe you have an allergy attack in their backswing.
You know what you need? Fart spray.
Fart spray is a good one
That's a
too.
good idea.
This is the only way you're going to win. I'm sorry, but it's not going to be a clean win. You're not going to feel good about it, but you got to do what you got to do at this point.
Hey, Brian, sometimes like when you explain to me how this is going to go, because sometimes you're like on a team and like you play best ball and stuff like that. Is that what you're doing, or is it just your individual score?
I think we're going to play best ball. And, our thing is, well, if we can't out-golf them, we can out-support them. So
what if you have... Okay, we can help support. We can get people to support you.
Yeah, we'll get
sure.
people to follow you. Yeah.
But what if you got some ringers on your team, some really good guys, and then you got you?
Well, heck, that would work, but they would need to be in Las Vegas in into August.
Oh my God, Vegas is in Vegas. Oh, you're going.
Hey.
You should have led with that.
Yeah.
we got Vegas. We got Vegas listeners.
Yeah, we do.
All right. Well.
Yeah, follow. Give him a follow though.
Hey, I got pride to protect here, guys.
Yeah.
The Instagram page is what is it, Ryan? Love and
triple bogey.
The and sign triple bogey.
Love and triple bogeys.
And Brian,
exclamation point.
What's the money? Where's the money? Like, are you raising money for a particular cause?
Yeah, because I want more money.
We're gonna end up raising some money. We haven't decided the cause yet. They're kind of deciding. They're running it, putting everything together. We're just gonna show up and have some drinks and have some fun and try to save face, I guess.
Well, you know what? Just have fun. You might not save face.
Yeah, you might. It sounds like you're going to take an L.
Yeah. Golf's one of them things that's difficult, for people to learn. But you look like a cool dude. We got your picture up there from your TikTok. So
I like the logo for it. It's sharp.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about the best part of our game.
How often do you go to Vegas, Brian?
Well, we go once a year, definitely. Sometimes twice a year, but once a year is enough for Vegas.
Yeah, I guess. And when are you going?
Shout out to the Sand Dollar in Vegas.
Yeah.
Ooh, the Sand Dollar.
Yeah, go. Yeah, definitely look that place up. That's a good spot.
Are you going in a couple weeks?
I'm sorry?
Are you going in a couple weeks?
We're going out the last week of August.
Last week of August. Okay. Well, you got time to practice.
So it's 120 degrees.
Brian, is this a thing that happens to you that you get talked into bad bets?
Absolutely.
So you and Ryan should be friends.
Yeah, really.
Well, I kind of follow his bets, and that's probably why I took this bet.
Holmesy, you might want to take a trip to Vegas, man. Be on his team.
I would love to do that. All flights and everything are taken care of, right, Brian? You got me? Cool. I'll see you there.
Well, Ryan gets smoked by a 13-year-old. I think we might pass.
Okay, I'm looking at your swing right now, bud. No room to talk.
Oh yeah, we're showing it. We're showing everything that you have on your TikTok on our YouTube channel right now, so people can see it. And hopefully, if those that want to help you out, they can.
Yeah, y'all got to keep your head down.
I got to keep my head down. Is that it?
Yeah, you're doing that thing where you're looking up too early.
Oh, listen to Ryan
Look
giving
at
advice.
Holmesy over here giving swing advice.
Oh yeah, Ryan's,
all right,
I'm a
swing
swinger.
coach.
Yeah,
you're a swing coach.
Yeah.
But you've yet to beat this 12-year-old that Detective Barb's son.
I've been injured every time. Okay,
But you got it this time, right? This year's your year, right?
This year's definitely my year. I'm definitely not losing to him this year. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah. Hey, listen, Brian, buddy, thank you for listening. As long as you have been, we appreciate it, and have a good trip to Vegas. Okay.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate the help.
All right, buddy. There you go. And he has the floor. All right. We got more Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I think I remember hearing a story where Matthew Perry said there are several seasons of Friends he doesn't even remember.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot certain seasons of the news junkie, so it's totally doable.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. Well, we've got a dry week ahead in warming temperatures. Today we'll have a mix of sun in the morning and some high clouds in the afternoon, our high 84. Tomorrow mostly sunny 86, and then we'll push the upper 80s to near 90 from Thursday straight through the weekend with low 90s possible away from the coast. Again, rain-free conditions. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Tri-County Metals. When it comes to metal roofing, professionals trust Tri-County Metals. Now, get rewarded with a factory direct rebate up to $500. Learn more and register at TriCountyMetals.com.
Hey, are you struggling with allergies? A lot of people are right now. If you are, have you had your air ducts cleaned in a while? If you have never had your air ducts cleaned, this could help you tremendously, and Zero Res can do it for you. Zero Res can clean those air conditioning ducts for you, clean them all up, get all the dust and debris and stuff out of there that could be blowing around in your house. They'll clean all that out, and they'll give you $50 off if you tell them you heard it from Russ and the Monsters. That's Zero Res, OrlandoZeroRes.com. They also can clean your carpeting, and they do an incredible job. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. When they clean, they don't use chemicals. They don't use soap. They use a patented ZR water. It keeps everything cleaner longer, and it dries quicker, so you don't have to worry about mildew or any of that. And they do it for you, and they do it quickly. They have over 1,600 five-star reviews because they are good at what they do. It's my friends at OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Zero residue when you have Zero Res. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Spelled forwards or backwards. Zero Res is the right way to clean.
GimmeTheVin.com has made it fast. We've made it easy, and we're the only 5-star BBB rated car buyer out there.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Don't let tax refund worries hold you back. File now with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They'll find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Pack your year with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to over 20,000 animals. Chill with new emperor penguins at an Antarctic encounter. Take a thrilling Arctic adventure on the all-new Expedition Odyssey, now open. And savor over 200 international flavors during the Seven Seas Food Festival, with new rotating menus and over 30 concerts on select dates through May 17th. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 30% on passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Adding great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at crushyard.com.
C-Lane here. Guys, let's have a talk for a second. If ED is starting to show up, you already know that's not something that just fixes itself. You can brush it off, joke about it, but when it matters, it still shows up. And yeah, it messes with your head, messes with your confidence, and it affects your relationship. Your partner notices, and you can only ignore that for so long. If you're still depending on pills every time, hoping for a different result, you know that's not really a fix. And that's why guys are calling Premier Men's Medical Center. They're helping men get things back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. And listen, 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. That's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call Premier Men's Medical Center.
Hi, my name's Charles. On my way to work, I was struck by a tractor trailer. I called attorney Glenn Klausman for help. He got me to really good doctors. I don't think it's right to be bragging on a billboard or TV about getting millions of dollars for getting hurt. However, I will say Glenn Klausman got me a great settlement quicker than I thought possible. I'm very happy with the results, and that's why I'm doing this. Call Glenn Klausman at 407-917-1718. His website is klausman.law.com. Car crash, call Klausman.
Office, Winter Park.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Real Radio 104.1.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings on Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Also, remember, you can text us if you want to at 77031. And then sometimes we'll text you back, Angel will or I will, and then in the YouTube channel, Real Radio Monster on YouTube, Ryan handles that, and then sometimes he'll turn on his microphone and talk to you during the break or play games with you, and there's hundreds of people that go back and forth and talk back and forth there all morning long. Hope you're having a good Monday. So here's what I had on Friday. If you guys remember, I told you, Angel, I was going to Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick and GMC, one of our longest running sponsors. I've been a spokesman for them for years, and like I said, I put my money where my mouth is. That's where I buy my vehicles when it's time to buy. And I was feeling like it was time to go look, and I had talked to Omar before I went down, and he said, and this is something that you do, sometimes when you're promoting, a car dealer or whatever. He's like, hey, why don't you do this? Well, every month we'll let you drive an EV, and then you figure out which one you want to buy, and we've got several EVs because I told him I wanted to go the EV. My mom's had one for a while, and I did the math when my friends over at Solar Source came out. We did the math with me driving every day and how much gas prices are and everything, and then how much it would cost if I have a solar panels and stuff at the house and I just plug in at that. I would save money. In the long run, I save money by having an electric vehicle as much, because I basically just drive to work, drive back. I don't do much other driving.
Now your drive is much longer, so you need that. That's a big thing for you now.
Yeah. So it's like 50 minutes for here in the morning, and maybe with traffic and stuff, it's about an hour, to go home. And we did all the math and everything. So with the solar panels and everything, and even if I didn't have the solar panels, I would save money with the electric vehicle, especially now as much as gas is, and it's going to be for a while now, it would save me money in the long run. So I talked to Omar about it, and he's like, we got several EVs. Won't you do this? You can come and drive a different one. That way you can promote a different one every month and talk about the EV Blazer or the Terrain or the Trax, the ones that they have that are EV. I'm like, okay, that sounds great, Omar. I'll be glad to. So Friday after the show, I go down there and see him, and he's one of these guys that every time I see him, it's just like no time has passed, right?
Picking up where you left off.
And famously, I have a problem with small talk with some people, but not with him. not with Mark Marrow, not with Dr. Butch. There's certain people that it's just like I just click with really well, and so I get there, and it's probably more them than it is me.
You mean the three people you just named are a public speaker, a salesperson, and your psychiatrist or a doctor?
I didn't mention him, but Dr. Reeney's one of them. But
yeah, sorry, you said Dr. Butch. I thought you said Reeney. My bad.
Oh no, Dr. Butch is another guy. But
Dr. Butch, who doesn't love Dr. Butch?
Exactly. Yeah. So you're right. It's probably more them than it is me. Yeah. But I can sit and I sat and talked to Omar for 2 hours, and just had a great time. But I get there, and I didn't see him in a while. And hey, buddy, what's up? And like, okay, he's like, which one you want to try first? I said, I don't know. I like my Blazer. I know they make an EV Blazer, and he just starts shaking his head. And why are you shaking it? Because Russ, I don't want to waste your time, man. I said, what do you mean?
Oh, boy. Here we go.
He's like, probably for me, it would be better if you came here once a month and turned in a car. And, he said, but I've been driving something for 2 months and it's the best. He's like, I was going to buy this, but if you get in this, you're not going to want to go to a Blazer. You're not going to want to go to a Trax. You're not going to want to go to Equinox. He's like, just go ahead and just go sit in when I'm driving. And if you want to get that, you can. And I'm like, what's that? And he points over, and there is Angel. This is the 2026 EV that was at the Bay Hill Invitational as an example of the best and brightest and shiniest Hummer EV you could get, right? It's a 2026 Hummer EV that is it's got a convertible top. The top comes off. It could be a convertible. It's a truck as well, and it's got the whole thing where you hit a button and it drives you to wherever you want to go. He goes, just go sit in that and tell me what you think. And I get in that thing, and it is like a spaceship. It is absolutely. and I look at Omar, and Omar looks at me and goes, man, I don't want to waste your time. I know this is what you want. I said, Omar, if there's any way I can afford this one. And he said, well, now what's Mary Ellen going to say? I said, she said I couldn't have one in yellow. This is not yellow.
Very much the opposite of yellow.
I love that he just picked that out. He's like, well, she just said yellow.
And Omar starts laughing. He goes, all right, I don't want to get you in trouble with Mary Ellen. And I said, no, she said no yellow. This is bone. I think that's bone color or whatever.
I love this color.
It's really cool.
I really, really like this color car.
And so I get in that.
Bone color because I got a bone in it.
Okay.
So, and all I got to do is when I ordered, they're going to come to the house and put a charging station in so it will quick charge, quick charge. But you can just plug it into the wall, and it's been charging all weekend. And I was at 80% when I left this morning. So Angel, I get this thing, right? And it's like a dream. It's like the thing is like a spaceship. It's the coolest thing I've ever driven. I used to love my other Hummer. This is infinitely better.
It's way more refined than the H2s from back in the day.
Oh, the back opens up and it's got you can step up in it. It's got stairs where you can walk up in it. It's got this thing that you would like, Angel. You put your foot on the brake, and then you mash down on the gas, right? And then when it says go, you just take your foot off the brake, and it goes from 0 to 60.
A launch control, yeah.
It's a launch control.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. And I'm afraid to do it.
Oh, dog, come on.
I'll let you do it.
All right.
No.
I'm going to do it in the parking lot right now.
Well, not in this parking. We got to go to a parking lot where you got some space.
With that thing, I can run over stuff. It's not even going to do anything to it.
It's got crab walk, and in 2026, it's got super crab walk. And its thing comes up, and it's this crab walk is one color, and then super crab walk is like red, white, and blue, and it's a big crab that comes on the screen, and I don't even know what you need it for. I'm like, Omar, why do I need this? Well, if you're ever out, at a bunch of rocks and stuff, it's like, I'm like, yeah, there's no reason for me to have super crab walk, but it is the coolest thing. So I go home, and
look, it's got crab.
Now I'm obsessed with making sure that it's you got enough power, the battery is up, right? There's the crab walk thing. So this
commercial is sick because when they do the sky shot, look at that. So they're all crab walking at the same time. I gave him props on because this was a Super Bowl commercial that they did.
Yeah. So this is
there's no need for it for you, Russ.
I don't know why I need it, but
you get into Winter Park and you're having to parallel park this.
You ever have a lobster roll while you're crab walking? It's pretty good.
So I did. I read my book all weekend, so I know everything that the Hummer can do, and it's got this whole feature where you can take your hands off the wheel, and it'll drive you. It'll drive and it'll shift lanes and everything. So this morning, I'm like, okay, let's give it a shot, right? So I hit the button, but you hit cruise control, and then it locks into your eyes, and a green light comes on. That means you can take your hand off the wheel. So I'm on I-4 this morning.
Take it.
I'm going 75 right this morning, and I put it on, and it's going. Now I'm scared because I'm like, how do I know this thing's really going to work, right? And I take my hands off it, and I'm like, and if you take your eyes off the road, then a red light will pop up, but you need to watch the road.
Pay attention.
And here's what it did this morning. So I am in the fast lane, and it knows that you're not supposed to travel in the fast lane, so it turns on the blinker and
puts you in the middle lane.
Puts me in the middle lane.
Nice.
This might be the best part of the car.
Yeah.
And then when I'm in the middle lane, if I'm starting to get too close to somebody, it turns on the blinker by itself and goes over to the fast lane and goes past it and goes past it.
Nice.
It's pretty amazing. I don't know why. I don't know why I need to not have my hands on the steering wheel. But it's fun to sit there and do it. I don't know what the purpose is of that, though.
Well, especially because I guess this is the evolution of that technology. At some point, you're going to be able to hit a button. And very much like I forget what that Tom Cruise movie was, but where basically you're going to be able to jump into your car, you hit the button, and it'll take you to your destination.
Right.
Right now, the technology is that they still want you looking at the road, while you're doing that. That's again, of all the technology that's in that vehicle, this is the one that has almost all the technology.
Yeah, that's it right there. That's the one I got. Yeah.
It's a really cool. I mean, it looks like a really cool car, Russ. So I'm happy for
it's a truck
you,
lady.
Okay, it's a really cool truck, Russ.
Yeah, it's a truck car. It's a car
Please
truck.
use the correct pronouns.
It's a truck.
A car truck.
There's nothing car about. It's 9,000 pounds.
But it does. Wait, time out. It's a convertible. There is not a truck that really is a convertible.
Yeah, there's other trucks that do that.
What other truck is a convertible?
The Rivian has it.
You ever seen a Jeep before?
And you know what?
Jeeps do it too.
Different.
So Angel,
That's not a truck.
where the motor usually is, you open
that's
that,
all battery, right?
That's just storage.
Oh, up front. Yeah.
Just storage up there.
Yeah, the batteries under.
So if I want to take the tops off and put, you
That's where you would put them there.
store it in the front, and it could be. It's a convertible. This is one of those things that Omar told me I can't say anything about, but
Well, then don't say it.
I know. I'm not gonna say it, but I'm gonna say. So he's working on something that's super cool that I'll tell you about.
That we can all get cars.
That we'll be able to. Talk about sometime in the future.
Okay, wait. So the real question is, how was Mary Ellen with this?
Loved it. She loved the color. She's like, well, okay. I said love. Hold on.
Okay. Okay. Here we go.
Okay. No, let me reverse. No, she didn't love it. No. She's like, how am I going to get up in that thing? Because she's short. Right? So I said, honey, check this out.
It squats down, right?
There's a button you can hit, and it squats down for her. And she's like, well, you're going to have to squat it down because we went to Publix in it. Because I said, you want to go for a ride in my new car? She's like, okay, yeah, sure.
It's a truck, Russ.
She's like, I can't get it. I can't get up in it. So hold on, watch this. And I hit the button and it goes down. And then you hit another button, Angel, and it goes up higher. Yeah. But you can't really go down the interstate with it high.
No, that feature's purely for off-road purposes.
Oh, okay.
So for clearing rocks or sand dunes or whatever.
I just want to be my tall car going down I-4.
None of the things that you're going to do in this vehicle.
I'll never do that. I probably will never crab walk other than just to show people that it crab walks. I don't know why I need it. Yeah, and then talking to Omar, a lot of people are going EV now. Obviously, gas is a deal. Gas is a problem these days. Gas prices will come down sometime, I guess. But
it was higher when Biden did it in 2022 in June. Just remember that.
That's right. Damn it, Biden. But
1 month in 2022, it was higher, Russ. You cannot forget that. It was Biden. Biden did that.
But I think that gas prices are going to be high for a while now. That the war looks like it's still happening, still going on.
Drive wise, just driving it around. Let's say, like you said, you went to the grocery store and everything. Because one of the things I observed this morning. And again, I'm just because you're just thinking about the wear and tear on the vehicle and just that truck doesn't fit in your parking spot.
Yeah, it's a big truck.
Like your SUV, truck / whatever car, you're in that spot.
Yeah,
but both tires are on
both lines.
On both lines.
Yeah,
I'm not concerned about you. I'm just concerned that as the day fills in, people are idiots and will park right next to you, and that first door ding that you get on that's going to drive you crazy.
Hurts. You know, I got out of the truck and I'm like, look, I parked on the damn line, and I looked over, I'm like, both wheels are on the line.
Dude, I was laughing. I almost took a picture of it, but I was like, I'll just wait till we talk about it. But it made me giggle. I was like, he doesn't realize how large this is.
No, you do. When you're in it, you do realize.
You feel like when you're driving,
I'm in a big.
But it's drivable though, right?
100%. You know, when you turn, it's got the same radius as my Blazer did because the back wheels turn with you.
Oh.
So all four wheels turn, so you can have a better turn. It is. Look, it's the best vehicle I've ever driven.
There are so many things that I have, or not so many. There are a couple things that I absolutely have to have in a car, and turn radius is one of them.
Yeah.
Because the amount of U's, like if you miss this, like I do not want to do a 3-point turn for something that I could do a U-turn in.
Yeah, this one, the back wheels turn, and when you turn, it feels like you're doing a fishtail, but you're not because the wheels are on the ground. It's just
the ass hanging out.
Yeah. So anyway,
how fast did you got it up to 75? You said
I had it up to 80 this morning. I had it up to 80 this morning, and
compatible with your phone.
It's compatible with the phone. You know what? In the new EVs, or at least the new Hummer, it doesn't have CarPlay. Everything is Google.
That's a pain in the ass.
It's all good. No, but they made it super easy because it connects with my phone, and everything I have on my phone is Google. And
I just like CarPlay better. It's my preference. That's
I can have CarPlay through my phone,
right? But it doesn't come up
on the and the screen is like this big.
It's a little TV.
It's like a little TV. It's huge screen, and that's why it feels like a spaceship, right? You don't have to ever change oil. There's no oil to change. You just plug it in at night.
I can show you how to hack it so you can get Netflix on it.
Yeah, I saw that they have that. Yeah, I saw they have that.
Do you feel the speed? You know, like for a new car and like the EV, and you feel like you're going that speed, or do you feel like it's just so smooth that you don't even realize that you're going 80?
It's pretty smooth, and with what you said with that reminded me of this. I want to see what you guys would do. Okay, so they have a feature
just run people over. That's what I would do.
Well, no, they have
run cars over. You could run over stuff now. You put it up on that high feature and just run them over.
They have a feature, and you could have this when it comes to the sound. You could have. And it's not loud. It's like I forget what they called it, but like a loud truck sound. It could be a medium truck sound or no sound at all. Which would you do, Angelique?
Wait, so
for other people or for you to hear?
It's for you to hear or other people. It's like, you know, a manufactured loud, a normal, or total no sound at all. What would you do?
So tricky. I would love to have
hear
no
the differences,
sound, but I think I would probably do the soft sound.
You mean soft or no sound at all? And you'd go middle.
I'd go middle.
How about
just
you,
for
Angel?
safety.
Angel, what would you do? Loud, because they make a big. You can have a grumble sound. You could have just normal, or you could have just.
I would probably go silent just because of the. So I've online. There's some other cars that are obviously EVs that they've tried to manufacture this electronic kind of exhaust note for the vehicle.
That's it, yeah.
And it's comical. Like like for a guy like me, who I'm a little bit of a gearhead, this, that, whatever. When I hear it with other cars, it makes me chuckle because I was like, oh, that's a cute electronic exhaust note, you know? So I wouldn't want to. Me personally, I wouldn't want to do that. I just be like, look, I got an EV because I got an EV.
Yeah, and go silent.
Yeah.
Hey, Ryan, what would you do?
I would get a spaceship sound.
Yeah.
Like if I can pick the sound.
Does it sound like an X-Wing fighter?
Yeah, 100%. Why do I want it to sound like an engine if I can pick any sound ever? Yeah, I'm going X-Wing from Star Wars.
I change it to just silent because you got an EV, you should be silent. Now, there's one thing that's happening, and I think I got to call Omar and ask him about it, but it keeps making a beep beep sound, and I don't know what it's for. And I keep looking why it's doing it.
When
you back up?
No, we're just driving every once in a while, and I go beep beep. And I'm like, what's going on? And I look on the screen. It doesn't say why it's beep beeping.
Are your hands not on the wheel?
No, hands are on the wheel.
Did you cross a line?
I don't.
Oh yeah. Do you have lane management?
Yeah.
Oh, it could be that.
That's probably what that is.
Probably what it is.
That could be.
That's what. Yeah, that vehicle comes with lane management, so that if you drift a little bit, it's going to give you that little.
That's okay. That makes sense. I'll see if that.
Look, next time you're on there, look at your main console screen, see if they have it.
Yeah.
And more than likely, honestly,
that makes sense.
That would be it.
Okay. Well, anyway, hey, big thank you to my buddies. It's Omar Rodriguez over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. He did not have to offer that to me. That was his vehicle he was driving. He was going to buy it himself, and he said, "Listen, you deserve it, Russ." What a great dude. It's the same one that was at Bay Hill as the example of the demo of like the baddest Hummer you can get, and he let me buy it. So I appreciate that, Omar Rodriguez. If you're looking for EVs, they got a bunch over there and a bunch of incredible trucks, and it's one of our great sponsors. It's Omar Rodriguez over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Can't thank him enough. So now I'm an EV man, so I'm not worried about gas anymore.
Oh boy.
So there you go. All right, we'll take a break. When we come back, I got a Monster Sports thing to ask you about, but we'll do some Monster Sports when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
AI's power need is leading to the environmental collapse of the planet. We don't always recycle, and we use too much plastic and pollute. This one might be a push. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
Looking at morning delays now on I-4 eastbound between the Greenway exit and 535 for those traveling by the major attractions exits. Looking at accident activity reported northbound, partially blocking the exit ramp to the 429 exit up in Seminole County. Traffic moving well for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway this morning. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about good mayo. Duke's Mayo. It'll make any dish sing. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
International Diamond Center, awesome people over there, and they got a big sale going on this weekend at IDC. That's the 17th, 18th, and 19th, 30% off. 30% off everything in the store at the International Diamond Center. Store-wide, I'm talking rings, earrings, bracelets, pendants, bands, incredible deals that are out of this world, like for the gemstones and pearls. They got it all at the International Diamond Center, and they've invited their bridal designers to come in and take advantage of this as well. Giant trunk full of thousands of engagement rings, mountings, all on sale at IDC this weekend. If you're thinking of getting engaged, do it this weekend, or at least get the ring this weekend. It's IDC. All shapes and all sizes are available at the International Diamond Center, and that is this April the 17th, 18th, and 19th, the biggest store-wide sale they've ever had, and you're going to be able to see all the diamonds. And they've got now they have the lab-grown diamonds and actual natural diamonds all at IDC. Also, they have an expanded selection of pre-owned Rolex watches, all at IDC, the International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia. It's this weekend at IDC.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why? Y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of April. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years. Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
iHeartMedia presents the Fresh from Florida Groceries Giveaway. 50 lucky winners will each receive a $100 grocery voucher to indulge in Fresh from Florida goodness. Enter to win at iHeart.com/freshfromflorida.
Join Galen College of Nursing at our Orlando open house on April 30th at 5 p.m. to meet with advisors, faculty, and current students like me. From day one, Galen has felt like home. There's just so much guidance and so much help. Everything I need to succeed is here. Visit galencollege.edu/Orlando and RSVP to our next open house on April 30th at 5 p.m. We can't wait to see you there.
Think you're not the suing type? But you weren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Subject to approval and documentation. Mira, look, it's Angel from the Monsters. Let me get one thing clear. If I tell you you can go to Daytona Mitsubishi and get a car for $0 down, that's what will happen. It's not my fault if you don't believe me. It's not my fault if you haven't tried. All you have to do is stop in and you can get a car for $0 down. Some of y'all are saying that y'all need a car and can't get approved, saying that nobody will get it done. Well, I'm telling you, Daytona Mitsubishi will get it done. Telling you that with bad credit, that doesn't matter. Telling you with a repo, that doesn't matter. Telling you you don't need money at all. I don't understand. Every day somebody walks into Daytona Mitsubishi and every day somebody doesn't have any money. Every day we get them approved with bad credit. We get them approved. This is what we do. We get people approved with bad credit and they don't need money at DaytonaMitsubishi.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Hey, it's 8 o'clock. Actually, 8:01. And you're listening to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. Happy Monday morning to you. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angelique, the Dancer Queen. Mm-hmm. Ryan Holmes, and now Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports going down. Hey, quick reminder, if you're a business owner or a business out there and you're interested in sponsoring a segment, you could sponsor Monster Sports. If you're interested, hit me up, angel@realradio.fm, and I will put you in contact with exactly the person that you need to talk to. Let's start with Russ, Orlando Magic. Because it's, all right, so trying to be positive,
right,
in a tough spot.
I hear
right?
that.
We were in control of our destiny, Russ. Had we solidified and won versus the Boston Celtics, basically second squad, we would have locked in the 7th place in the play-in game. We would lock that position in, and Philadelphia would have had to come to Orlando to play that game.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't do that. We lost.
So we couldn't beat their second squad.
That sucks. Like going into the playoffs is not what you. It's not optimum. Right. Going into the playoffs is not optimum, but hopefully it'll be the attention grabber that they need. We lost to the Boston Celtics, the final game of the season, game 82, 113 to 108. That third quarter against Boston was just, we couldn't recover from that. Boston scored 42 on us in that third quarter where we scored 20.
So they were on fire.
So they got on fire. They were in fuego, as my buddy Dan Patrick likes to say. And that we just, even with that though, we kind of kept it close, 113 to 108, but it's hard to recover when you give up 42 points in a quarter, So what that does to the Orlando Magic, now we've secured the 8th seed for the 2026 NBA play-in tournament following our 113 to 108 loss to the Boston Celtics. We will face the 7th seed Philadelphia 76ers on April the 15th at 7:30 p.m.
So we're in the play-in game.
We're in the play-in game. You know what
This is where you said you didn't want us to be.
Yeah. Well, because
we're still in it.
That's
what's important, Russ. Come on, baby.
We're in.
Our prize for, let's say we're in, we're playing Philly at Philly, and if we beat Philly at Philly, guess what we get to do?
Actually be in the tournament.
We're playing Boston at Boston. Game 1.
Oh boy. And they're first stringers.
And then we'll be playing against the.
But you know what?
You know what was frustrating? Because we've given Boston problems at the beginning of the season. We gave Boston problems. They didn't know how to handle. So I was so confident going into this game.
Maybe what happened was they were like, "Oh, we're playing this with the second squad.
No, we can't afford to do that."
So they didn't play hard. They're like, "Oh, we can beat these guys easy."
No.
Well, they shouldn't have done it. But then what happens if they do get to play and they do get to Boston and they're like, okay, now we're going to step up our game. This is the first.
That's what.
And then they beat them.
That's
it could happen.
Again, that can happen. But in that regard, I think guys, it's 5-game series. I think. Or
yeah, then you got to do that at least 3 times.
At least 3 times. Yeah.
Okay.
Well. All right. But again,
nothing's impossible.
Yeah,
right?
nothing's impossible. Correct, Angelique. Nothing's impossible. Yeah. Got to keep positive.
Yeah.
We acknowledge, the letdown, but now we're in the play-in game. We're going up against Philly. It's on the road. It's a very winnable game.
It could happen
against the Sixers. Yes, it could happen. While we're giving out accolades, though, I want to give a shout out to. Where is it at? Where did I put that? Desmond Bain. He was our free agent pickup that we got. Desmond Bain achieved a rare Ironman performance by starting and playing in all 82 games for the 2025-26 season for the Orlando Magic. He's one of 4 players league-wide to achieve this milestone this season, and he's become the first Magic player to do this since Dwight Howard's 2009-2010 season. Mm-hmm. So again, shout out to Desmond. He's been a beast, and one of the steady parts of being there, consistency, starting all 82 games. So congratulations, brother. Let's start, and then we'll go here. Indoor League, Russ. Orlando Pirates won in a wild overtime comeback over the Tulsa Oilers.
I watched that game. This is what I wanted to talk about.
So they're putting those games on Prime.
It was on Prime.
Yes.
Man, back in the days with the Orlando Predators, it would have been so cool to see them on TV like that. But here is my question. Yes. Now, I happen to know, I was actually very good friends with Rob Keefe. Rob Keefe was the coach
stepped down.
of the Pirates, right? And when he was the coach of the Predators, he and I would talk all the time. I'd see him all the time. Then he went away, and you know how that happens sometimes with friends. You lose, and it's been years. I haven't had contact with him. I had heard that Rob Keefe was the coach of the Pirates. They had won their first 2 games, and I still follow him on social media. And I see on social media he does a very polite, "Hey Orlando, I love you, but I'm stepping down as the coach of the Orlando Pirates," with no reason why, with no explanation. He just steps down as the coach after 2 games, and they're undefeated. And nobody knows why he did. And I even got hold of my buddy Scott York. Scott York, he and I were all very good friends. I'm like, Scotty, what happened with Rob? Why did Rob? And he's like, I have no idea. I haven't talked to Rob in a while myself either. I don't know why he stepped down as the coach. Now they did win that game.
There's no reports on the circumstances around it. It was a mutual agreement between the team and him.
What would make you quit after 2 games and you're undefeated? You're doing well. Yeah. I mean, it could be a personal thing.
I would probably guess, personal matters if I had to.
But he doesn't say that in his post, obviously.
Because he wants it to remain private.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd hate to speculate. Wild ass speculation. But. Yeah, he did step away, but the team responded. Win. Shout out to Orlando Pirates wide receiver Thomas Owens, caught the 20-yard. Go ahead score. They win 61-55 in overtime. So congratulations.
What'd you think about? Did you watch it on TV?
Yeah.
So obviously not a whole lot of people there. It wasn't packed or anything like that, but it did look cool.
Again, I've always enjoyed this form of indoor football because it's basically fast break football.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I have enjoyed it. The team looks good.
Agreed.
They're, again, rebuilding the whole league. So not. I watched the other game, the Vegas game as well. That team wasn't a crazy attendance either. So as a league,
it can grow with some TV.
Yeah. They got the Prime deal, which is huge.
That is huge. It kept my interest. I told Marielle, I said, let me just see this for a second.
Yeah.
And I went on. I'm like, well, I'm like, this is a good game because it came down. It was overtime, and then
that last score. Yeah.
I'm curious of what happened with Rob. I mean, I hope he's okay. He's a good guy. He's a super good dude. dude. They had won their first 2 games. Now they've won their third. They're undefeated. And I also watched the Storm.
I was going to say, shout out to the Orlando Storm. They beat the Louisville Kings. They're undefeated in their season so far as well.
That was a good game, too.
Yeah.
And that kept my interest. And they had a pretty decent crowd.
And they were on the road, yeah.
They had a pretty decent crowd, there. And I watched, I think, from halftime to the end, and I enjoyed it. I'm like, well, this is a pretty good football. A lot of times it's easy to goof on it and say, oh, this is not good football, blah, blah, blah. I couldn't say that about these guys. I mean, the quarterbacks looked great. The defenses looked good. Like, did you?
It looked good. I mean, I only saw a portion of it, but it looked. I mean, I agree with you. It looked good.
I thought it looked pretty good. Angel, did you watch any of the Storm game?
I as well watched that on TV. Again, that's what's cool about the TV packages that they have. It's also cool that what the league has done this time around.
What'd you think?
In putting them in venues where it's not going to take a whole lot to make the place look packed. Mm-hmm. I thought the Storm played good football. I thought that was a really good game. The Storm beat the Louisville Kings 29-27, puts them up 3-0, and then they got they have a short week as well. They're playing Jacksonville this Friday.
Oh.
And I correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I think that game's here. Versus Jacksonville on Friday. So
both the Orlando football teams looked really good this weekend on TV.
I was out of both. Again, they both leagues step up in production from what the last I remember. But I was really blown away with the Orlando Pirates. Again, I've been even with when we were working close with that league back in the day. That version of fast break football is I find it entertaining, and they executed that well this past game. So
agreed, yeah. And it brought back a bunch of memories for me from when the Orlando Predators were huge.
It was cool to see it in the Kia Center.
When the Predators were huge, they were filling that, selling it out with 17,000 people, and it was freaking amazing. And maybe these guys can build this to be that again,
I think the league, like I said, I think that league, and I think the UFL with the Storm, I think this season around, you could tell that they've made some on purpose decisions to try to make it the TV portion of it look good.
Yeah. And once my whatever's happening with Rob Keefe, I hope he's cool. I hope it's all. He's a good dude, man. But he's not the coach anymore. The guy that filled in as the coach was obviously thrilled. He won his first game as a head coach, and both games look great on television.
Shout out to the Orlando City SC. Sorry, they went full time versus Columbus, but they did play to a draw, which is again a remarkable improvement from their last 2 matches. So again, 1-1 draw versus Columbus. Our next match is going to be Wednesday, April the 15th. Again, it's going to be the U.S. Open Cup, and we're playing FC Naples on that. So, and Russ, that is Monster Sports.
Someone's asking on the texting service. We may not know or not, but just to throw it out there, they want to know if the Orlando Solar Bears broke that attendance record.
Thank you so much for reminding me. A huge shout out. Not only did they set the attendance record, I think they got over 15,000 fans.
Nice.
Yeah. So shout out to the Solar Bears for accomplishing that, and then shout out to they won their last the regular season match as well.
Oh, good.
So on that particular day, they set the record and won the match. So congratulations to the Solar Bears for finishing the season very, very strong.
Well, it was a good weekend for most Orlando sports. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Orlando Magic are in a playing game.
We're in the playoffs.
It's good, man. What's
Hey, we got Bo Outlaw coming in later. Is that
he's
Monster Hall of Famer.
Yeah, Monster Hall of Famer. He's hung up in traffic, but he'll be here in a little bit.
All right, well, I'll have him in a little bit. Also, Monster Sports related, the woman that is going to be going up against Amber Nova in Leesburg. We have the Leesburg event, and she's just been signed with the WWE.
Ooh.
She's going to come in here, so we'll get to talk to her before she's goes into WWE and all that kind of stuff. And she's got a big match against Amber Nova in Leesburg on the April the 24th for MWO Wrestling. So she's going to be in here a little bit later on. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook. Real Radio 1041, sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at morning delays now on I-4 eastbound between the Greenway exit and 535 for those traveling by the major attractions exits. Looking at accident activity reported northbound, partially blocking the exit ramp to the 429 exit up in Seminole County. Traffic moving well for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway this morning. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tax season and the savings are adding up. Get financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is ready to help you get approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. With our Greenway all-in price, what you see online is what you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offer expires 5/5/26.
International Diamond Center is breaking all the rules with up to 30% off store-wide this weekend, April 17th through 19th. Thousands of bridal mountings, diamonds of every shape and size, and luxury pre-owned Rolex watches, plus 36-month financing this weekend at all 3 Orlando locations.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgagguydon.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Who knows what the future holds for the next generation of grinders, go-getters, the gifted, and the fearless? What careers will attract the curious, unconventional, hands-on, and the independent? Even if you don't know what opportunities lie ahead for your child, you can start preparing now by saving for their education with the Florida Prepaid 529 plan. Because when you make a way, they can find theirs. Enroll by April 30th and get $50. Florida Prepaid. Save for their story.
Jake Owen, live in concert, Friday, October 23rd, Cocoa Riverfront Park, with special guest Nico Moon. Get tickets now at Eventbrite. Jake Owen, produced by Duderman Productions.
Want to make the most of your tax refund? File with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it with a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. It is certainly April, but I ain't no fool. I understand how valuable this scan is. When I got it, my wife got it, my in-laws got it, we saw in real time exactly how our hearts are doing. That's what's so awesome about this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. Man, when you consider the stats that 1 in 3 people in this country will die of heart disease, and in some of those cases, there will be 0 symptoms, nothing, no warning, horrifying. That makes this a total no-brainer. And remember, guys, there are no dyes or injections, and you stay fully clothed. And I'll tell you something else. They make making your appointment so easy. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. It is time to make that appointment and take control of your long-term health care. And let me tell you something else. While you're there, please ask about their cancer screening as well, because, guys, early detection saves lives. It's Life Imaging FLA.
I didn't switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 5G service I'd been paying twice as much for. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in this country. I appreciate that. If you feel the same, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
I'm Charles. I got a bad back injury when a truck crashed into my car. You know those lawyer ads. All they talk about are themselves and money, money, money. I wanted the best doctors for my back. I called attorney Glenn Klausman. He got me to really good doctors, and I'm doing great. Glenn was always available to talk to. He got me a great settlement and quicker than I thought possible. Car crash? Call Klausman at 407-917-1718. KLAUSMAN law.com.
Office, Winter Park.
It's not just a radio app. It's what's happening right now.
It's on.
On the iHeartRadio app, you're not just listening. You're in it. You better believe it. From breaking news to what's happening in your community.
Local, national, and world.
Live moments.
New development.
Real voices.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest.
Amazing prizes. Plus, talk to your favorite hosts using the TalkBack mic.
I have loved always hearing you guys.
This is where culture comes alive.
I listen everywhere on the app.
Download the iHeartRadio app today.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, Angel. People, I guess some people are confused about the Orlando Magic and the play-in game and all that kind of stuff. And I really can't explain it.
So because of the seeding, basically 7th seed and 8th seed, we have two opportunities to win one game to secure a playoff spot. So
we have two opportunities,
two chances,
to win one game.
Yeah,
and if we win one of the two,
then we play the Boston Celtics.
Then we play the Boston. Okay, we should win one of the two. Who are we playing against?
Sixers.
The Sixers.
Yeah,
and they're not that good, right?
Okay, and it's the playoffs.
It's playoffs. Yeah, so they're going to step it up.
We are 0-3 against them, but that's fine.
Yeah,
we got this. It's a playoff basketball's different than regular basketball. Everybody knows that. This is look. I forgot I had a bet. I forgot I made this bet at the beginning of the year.
What bet?
That Orlando Magic would be in the playoffs.
Oh.
Man, it's just been sitting there for like this entire time. I totally forgot about it.
So that's good. How much will you win?
I will win $2,000.
Okay, so does that count for this?
You should be in then. This is
they have to go. They have to be in the playoffs.
So this is not in the playoffs.
No, it is not because this is the play-in
game for the playoffs.
So you got to have them win
so if
one
they
more
win,
game.
I get $2,000,
Wow.
and if they lose, I lose $150 that I forgot about. So
okay, well that's good.
Yeah,
and that's your PS5 right there.
There we go.
Oh man, so you really want the Magic to win? When's this game?
Wednesday.
Oh, okay. Well, now I'm going to watch. So if
he's only watching to see if you win $2,000 or you're out $2,000.
100%.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. This is like found money for me at this point because I remember we did this on air. We were talking about
because it went back to the beginning of the season where everyone's expectations for the Magic were high because of the injuries that happened in the Eastern Conference.
Yep.
Because of them picking up Desmond Bane.
Right.
A lot of prognosticators were like the Orlando Magic should be able to accomplish this.
Yep, and I fully bought into the hype apparently, 100%. And I'm now glad I did. This is fun.
When it comes to gambling, do you think more people gamble? Probably on NFL is probably first place.
Right?
Would it be baseball second and NBA third, or is it NBA second and?
Man, I would. What's interesting would be. I think NBA would be second, right? Followed by like the men's college basketball tournament.
Right.
And
yeah.
And then MLB.
Okay. How about NHL? How about hockey?
I'm sure that it's probably because of professional sports leagues. It's probably in the top 5.
Right.
Yeah.
Worldwide, it's soccer nerds.
But in the U.S., we were just talking.
In the U.S., it's football, and then basketball, then baseball.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, that makes sense. And then hockey underneath that.
Probably.
I don't know. I don't have hockey stats.
Okay, well there you go. So that's how that works. Did we explain everything the Magic wanted us to explain, Ryan?
Just how the playing game works, and that's it. So let's go, Magic, baby.
Yeah, hey, I'd like to see you win the $2,000. That'd be cool.
That would be fantastic.
That's found money.
Oh man, I found the rest. Actually, it's horse racing comes in next as far as gambling goes. Yeah,
Okay.
and then tennis.
I forget about horse racing.
So if I
hockey's not even in the top 10.
Hockey's not in the top 5 that I found.
Okay,
I didn't know you could bet on whether your team. I just didn't think about it. I guess I knew, but
Russ,
whether your team makes the playoffs. Like if I bet right now, bet the Miami Dolphins make the playoffs.
Yeah, you could probably get a return of like $2,000. If you put the bet in right now on any of the platforms, hey, I want to put $150 that the Miami Dolphins
make the playoffs.
I don't know what kind of odds you're getting, but
I wouldn't either because I don't know any of the players. We don't know who's going to be on that team at all.
It doesn't matter at all.
It's a willy nilly. I'm just hoping.
Yeah, you're just making a gut. So throw down $150 today. What's the return on that, Ryan?
I'll have to give me a second.
Okay,
I might do that. It gives me a reason to bet. That's a fun bet.
But you end up in this place here where
I forget about it, and then you get found money.
Yeah.
Next year I'll be surprised. Like, oh wow, remember when I bet that they were going to make the playoffs?
I can pay off the Hummer.
Hell yeah!
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
No, I'm saying this would be such a huge bet.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want them to win the Super Bowl, as I'm assuming. That we're going with that bet right
No, I didn't say win the Super Bowl.
Well, just to give you an idea.
It's like, don't go crazy now.
Well, okay, if you bet $150 for them to win the Super Bowl,
yeah,
you would win back
what?
$30,000.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah,
they are the highest odds with. Actually, the Cardinals have the highest odds, but they're plus 20,000.
Okay,
for that to happen.
What about to make the playoffs?
We'll let you just do the playoffs.
Okay, so to be a conference winner.
Yeah, well,
let's see. I gotta find them. Okay,
you don't have to be a conference winner to make the playoffs, though. You could just stumble into the playoffs,
Well, okay, so let's just go. Let's be real about it. Let's go division winner.
Division, okay.
Okay, $150 would get you $4,600.
That's worth doing just for the fun of it. Yeah, skin in the game.
Why not?
Yeah, I might do that.
I mean,
that sounds like fun.
You can mess around and win 30 though.
You could, but they ain't making a Super Bowl.
Oh, you don't think they can run the table?
Yeah,
it's possible. Anything is possible.
Anything is possible. That's what we've learned. Hey,
can I bet on full-on nuclear winter before that happens? That's on Kalshi.
Hey, on Friday, did anybody go home after I went to Omar's and got the Hummer and all that kind of stuff? I was all happy and excited. But Mary Ellen didn't get home till late, so I'm watching the news, and the Artemis splashdown comes on. And I got to tell you,
that was happening as I was starting a little bit before I started What the Hell.
It was thrilling because I kept going because I'd heard that they thought there might be some issues with those the tiles, those heat resistant tiles. So as I'm watching that, I'm like, oh god, I'm like, I'm on the edge of my seat, like, oh my god, are they going to be okay? And then after it got into the atmosphere, they had to wait for the parachutes to come out. I'm like, oh, are all the parachutes going to come out? I was like nervous the whole time, but everything went off without a hit, without a problem. I mean, like perfect. That was pretty cool.
Yeah. Again, watching it on and participating on social media, this whole experience with Artemis II has been one of the few things where collectively the show can remind you of the fun part of social media. Everybody was cheering.
Yeah.
Everybody was like-minded in the sense of, hey, hopefully this is come down and with smooth sailing kind of kind of a result. And
one of the few positive things you can see on the news lately.
The most fun I've had on social media all year long has been this.
I agree 100%. And like all the astronauts seem like incredibly awesome people. It was for me all the way around a really, really positive deal. I wonder how many people watched the splashdown of the Artemis. I've got an article here about it that doesn't mention how many people watched it. I was curious if you guys did, but yeah, it was a perfect landing. Now, as I was watching it, I'm like, okay, one day though, we won't just like have a rocket ship just fall into the ocean anymore. Like they'll have it where it lands at some point, right?
I'm sure.
Yeah. Because that does seem a little bit it's like, okay, we're gonna hope.
Really? That's what you're gonna get hung up
Well,
on?
and, they hope the parachutes come up. And like, the one that lands straight up is pretty cool. We should advance to that at some point.
Well, again, but remember, those rockets that have landed that way don't have humans in them.
Right.
This is the safest way to bring humans back right now.
I wonder how long they'll do it that way.
Until they can. Until they can be assured that it's a safe way to land it.
So now they're working on Artemis III, which is, I think it's going to be another run around the moon again, and then Artemis IV is when they're going to land on the moon.
Check it out. So on the live stream, on NASA's live stream of the event on their YouTube channel, they were at 3.5 million people.
That's it. I would think a lot more. That's a worldwide.
Russ, there's a lot of stuff going on worldwide.
Yeah,
it's true. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I know how many people watch WrestleMania. So
Artemis returning to Earth, amongst the other kind of big things that are happening globally.
Yeah.
That's a pretty solid number.
Yeah, I don't think NASA gets Nielsen ratings either. You know what I mean? Like, because there's a lot of ways to watch it. You can watch it on NASA's official YouTube, but then there's all these like side streams that also get millions of views, and then it's on like several different networks. So I don't think there's a real way to tally that number.
I did ask Ton if he saw it. I said, "Hey, was it on your news? Did you guys see anything about it? Are you watching it?" And he was like, "No."
Wow.
That there really was no coverage. There really wasn't anything because.
You make a good point, because when other countries they send spaceships up or they go around, whatever they do, we never see about that, right? We never, very rarely.
Yeah.
You know who else launches a lot of rockets, Russ?
Who's that?
France.
And we don't even know about it.
You don't even know about it. Do you know where they launched their rockets from, Russ?
Where?
South America.
Really? Why?
Yeah, because they own French Guiana, and in French Guiana, they have a huge spaceport there. You didn't even know it existed.
Did not.
Exactly. So, like, even though the Artemis II is a cool thing for humanity, it's mostly an American thing.
I'll be damned.
Bunch of French rockets look like baguettes going in the sky.
I'd watch that.
It was super. I was into it. I was sitting there on the edge of my seat, like, okay, I hope nothing. Because obviously, we all remember, what happened with Columbia. Yes. What happened with
we all remember
Challenger, right?
Challenger, yeah, Challenger and Columbia, yeah. Well, Columbia was coming back into the atmosphere. That's why I was thinking of that one. Yeah.
I'll never forget that.
Oh, I know. I remember I was standing
as a kid. I thought it was the coolest thing because you just didn't know at the time. And I just remember seeing our teachers' faces and everybody like, "Come on, let's go back inside."
Yeah, accidents like that didn't happen.
Yeah,
but this was flawless and perfect, and it was pretty cool.
Hell yeah. Well, good on you, space people. I saw a video of the astronaut coming home. She'd been gone for a while, obviously. And then there was a video of her dog, like, happy to see her.
Oh, yeah?
You know what I mean? I'm like, I hope my dogs would react like that. Because sometimes I come home and they're just like, what's up?
And when they get out of the spaceship.
I'm like, I pay $100,000 for you. Guys better act right.
It seems like they can't walk or can't stand up right away. Like, I guess they're not used to the gravity, but you would think they don't.
It messes with your it weirdly messes with your bone density fast. That's why
that's why they're kind of hunched over too.
Yeah. So good on them. I didn't know. Like, did you guys see that? Like, Nutella got a big push from this.
How did Nutella get a big push?
They're doing a live stream in space.
Yeah.
Apparently, they were able to like bring Nutella on board. So they're doing the live stream. They're talking, doing an interview, and all of a sudden, like a commercial, Russ. This like thing of Nutella just like floats by the camera, and the worldwide sales of Nutella went up after that.
That is funny. on SNL,
they couldn't pay for that.
Yeah,
they did a spoof of that, and it was Pringles that was.
Well, no, you know why Pringles is having a moment right now? Have you seen this craziness?
Why?
No.
What?
All right. You can pull this up on social media right now. The new food craze, Russ. The new food trend with all the foodies on all social media, right? You take a can of Pringles.
You fart in it. You make your friend open it.
You take your chocolate nubs and some coconut butter. You melt all that, right? Then you pour it into the Pringles can to cover all the Pringles. Then you put it in. Have you found the video, Ryan? Show them. Then you put it in the fridge. You let it freeze. Right? Once it's frozen, then you can unpeel the can that's surrounded with the chocolate and Pringle mixture. And then people are eating this and they're swearing.
How do you eat it? You cut it?
Yeah, you just chop it up. Yeah. And then you got chocolate covered Pringles that were done in the can.
Because the salty and the sweet is good
so
together.
Everyone is swearing, to high heaven that this is the best new hack for a snack.
I don't like it.
See?
Show the video,
I'm
Ryan.
trying to find it.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Times aren't as tough as you thought they were. Things are good.
Yeah, look at that. And they're melting the chocolate and pouring it in. So this lady did it sensible. She did a little mini can.
Mm-hmm.
The real popular version of it, Ryan, is that they're doing the big tall can.
Instagram, let me fast forward your videos. I hate that that's a function. TikTok lets me do it. They're better than you. Just let me fast forward the videos. I hate when I have to
fast forward
pull-
videos on
Every now and
Instagram.
then you get a thing
Look
where
at
you
that.
can.
Okay, so that is
Chocolate covered Pringles.
I'll bet it tastes pretty good.
I bet you it does too. And this lady, look, this lady did it with white chocolate and dark chocolate.
Wow.
Look at that.
Well, there you go.
She's a revolutionary.
We need someone to do it and drop it off to the show. So you do it, drop one off to us, and then we'll,
so you put it in the microwave? I don't think you can put that in the microwave.
Chocolate.
No, you melt the chocolate on the stove.
Oh, okay.
And then you pour it into the tin,
and then
and then you put that in the freezer.
In the freezer. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, all that warmness melts the waxy
why do
paper
you say
stuff on the inside, and then you're ingesting part of that too.
Looks pretty healthy to me.
No, it doesn't.
So
No.
not even
No, it
close
did
to
not.
being okay.
That's 100% okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't do anything like that at all.
Yeah,
I've
no.
watched 100 of these videos.
This is why Rome fell, guys. I just want you to know, like it's stuff like this. We're too fat and lazy now, and this is why we're not a serious people anymore.
Microplastics at its best.
The fat back that's a part of that. Look at that.
All right, more big dumb fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
What kind of snack would you have while you're looking at amputee porn, Jimmy? Is that a fiddle faddle moment? Cheez-Its?
Pretzel nubs?
Jack with the win.
The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. We've got a pretty beautiful week ahead. If your plans require dry weather, this is a great week for you. If you're looking for more drought relief, unfortunately, we're going to have to wait for the better part of the next 10 days to see any chance for rain. High temperature today, 84 degrees. We'll have morning sunshine followed by afternoon high wispy clouds. At times, some high overcast. Then highs pushing 90 degrees from Thursday through the weekend. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. The best trips are the ones you share. So discover mountains of fun together in Pigeon Forge. Experience hiking in the Smoky Mountains, thrill rides at Dollywood, and even walk alongside dinosaurs. And getting here is easier than ever. Start planning at mypigeonforge.com.
When your money's on the line, are you okay with a basic free tax service? Get the confidence of TurboTax with free Fed and state filing on Intuit Credit Karma. Around 37% of filers qualify. Simple 1040s only. See details at turbotax.com/free.
TK Law does divorce differently. No gimmicks, no false promises. They don't fight for men or women. They fight for you, your facts, and your future. TK Law, one firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters. Sip and savor over 100 flavors at the all-new Food, Wine, and Garden Festival. Select dates March 6th through May 10th. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Join Galen College of Nursing at our Orlando open house on April 30th at 5 p.m. to meet with advisors, faculty, and current students like me. From day one, Galen has felt like home. There's just so much guidance and so much help. Everything I need to succeed is here. Visit galencollege.edu/Orlando and RSVP to our next open house on April 30th at 5 p.m. We can't wait to see you there.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Spring allergy season is here, and if you're like most of us, you're suffering from allergies, maybe even sinus infections. Let me guess. itchy, watery eyes, sinus headaches, sneezing, runny nose? Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help, so you can start treating the source instead of just masking the symptoms. Aspire has helped thousands just like you with solutions that actually work. Don't spend another season being miserable. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's aspireallergy.com.
What does it mean to register as an organ donor? Saying yes means your legacy can live on through others. It can give someone the chance for more laughter, milestones, and time with the people they love. This is National Donate Life Month. Join the 10 million Floridians who have registered. Save lives. Say yes. Register now at donatelifeflorida.org. The choice is yours. The gift is theirs.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years. Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Today's rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you look for the best in new music or a deep cut, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an act, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team's always ready to assist you. Some fun music with Kenny Shepard. The track is called Smooth, and it's off of his Gold Rush EP.
Shepard, the same as Kenny Wayne Shepard, or is that two different people?
Did I say Kenny Shepard? I apologize. It's Kenny Sharp.
Kenny Sharp. Okay.
Kenny Sharp.
You said Kenny Shepard. I thought there was
My
Kenny
bad.
Wayne Shepard.
No. It's Kenny Sharp, and the EP's called Gold Rush.
Okay.
Because I know why I did that. I was reading some other shows giving away some tickets.
Okay.
To Kenny Wayne. And the track was Smooth.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Row Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ. With Angel and Ryan and Angelique, the dancing queen. Hey, one of the big news stories is how high gas prices are. I guess they found the gas here in Central Florida at like $4.50 a gallon, and they're thinking that before I guess even during the midterm election, the president said probably gas prices will probably be the same or higher. And that affects all of us. I mean, there's not a person listening right now that doesn't affect. Even if you, like, I just got an EV and I'm like, oh, it doesn't affect me. Yeah, it does. It affects me because, Amazon's going to start charging more for, if you have stuff
all
delivered.
Your delivery services.
Anything that's being delivered to you. I think even the post office is going to raise prices.
They added a surcharge,
Yeah, a surcharge. So it affects everybody. I wonder, are there ways that it's affecting us that we're not aware of or we don't think about, when it comes to gas prices? I mean, I know it sort of makes everything go up, right? Because most everything has to be delivered in a truck.
Transported.
Yeah, well, diesel fuel is absolutely insane right now.
Jet fuel is through the roof.
Jet fuel and diesel right now are way higher than your standard gas.
So all your airfare is going to go up. For the
which
next
it already
several months.
has, because compared to even previous flights that I had taken, it is definitely up. When
you fly all the time, so So you usually fly to.
I mean, I pay probably a good $300 difference.
So it's $300 more now that the gas prices have gone up.
Yeah, and that's even when, and then even now when I'm like, oh my gosh, that's such a good deal. it's
Still higher.
At least $200 to $300 more than what it was last a year and a half ago. Year and a half ago. Yeah. So I mean, I get that prices go up, but for what, 2 years, I knew kind of what the fare would be at what time. You know what I mean? What month? What roundabout? And now it's
Isn't it funny how we all are so reliant on oil? Oil is important to everything. Like everything's locked into it.
That's what's weird is we could have changed it by now, but because these companies have lobbied themselves into like a comfortable position, like we literally don't look at other technologies and do that.
Right.
And we're getting close. Like even the UAE, like Dubai and all that, they knew the end was coming, so they've been trying to diversify over the next like 10 to 20 years. But yeah, right now, nothing we can do about it. It's just, you pay it and you like it and you love it, and there's nothing you can do about it. Have a great day.
Mm-hmm.
And the problem with stuff like this is the prices they shoot up like a rocket and they fall like a feather. So we always feel it right away, and it takes forever for it to level back out.
Some of the things that are instantly affected, food and grocery prices, because they're delivered, the transport by trains and trucks, and then fertilizer costs. Again, that's impacted as well.
Because the fertilizer was going through the Strait of Hormuz, right?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that's okay.
So
it affects your farmers.
Yeah, plastic. Anything that's made that has a plastic container.
Mm-hmm.
All of that. That's all oil based.
And then our power, more likely, our power electric bills are going to go up as well, right? I mean, I know those aren't run off oil, but there's a reason why, and I can't remember what it is, but there's a reason why your power...
Clothing and textiles, and synthetic fabrics, polyester, nylon, spandex, those are petroleum-based. Obviously, transportation and travel, petrochemical and household goods, paints, inks, detergents, lubricants, cleaning supplies.
Not lubricants.
Lubricants.
I'm going to have to go in dry.
Building materials and infrastructure, asphalt for roads, roofing shingles, construction materials are heavily dependent on oil. And then obviously energy and utility costs will go through the roof, heating oil, propane prices, things like that.
So then people will start electing to not do certain things, maybe cancel their Netflix or cancel.
You had a list, I think last week, where it started the things that people are eliminating, like going to the car wash, any of these extra frivolous kind of things, people are already cutting them out.
So it hurts those other businesses, it hurts
Amazon,
those.
I thought didn't they just do a price up? Excuse me, a price hike?
Yeah, they did.
I just got something
for
about,
Amazon Prime?
hey, this is your new...
For Amazon Prime, you mean?
No.
You mean the subscription?
Oh, I meant Netflix. Sorry, I was thinking of Netflix.
Oh yeah, Netflix is they're raising their price as well.
right?
Yeah, because they said that they're making all these films, all these movies that are multi-million-dollar films, and to bring you
Stop making trash,
better movies, they had to raise the rates.
YouTube Premium going up too. That's annoying because I got a 90-second ad the other day, unskippable 90-second ad, and I'm done. I was like, I'll get YouTube Premium, and then they're like, oh, now it's another $2 for no reason whatsoever. The problem with this, like the price increases, the service isn't better. It's not like, oh, now it's $2 more. Here's all these extra features that you've been wanting and things going on. No, it's the same crappy service for more money now.
I wonder how many of our listeners, because gas is so expensive, just don't. Like, I can only drive certain times. I can't drive. I'm going to cut out the times I drive. Or maybe I'm going to take a bus. Like, it's got to be affecting some people like that. Because sometimes you just can't afford to fill up your car.
I would be fascinated to hear people. You could hit us up on Real Mobile in Central Florida. Have you foregone your vehicle driving and jumped on public transportation? Because that's not one of the things
in Florida.
I wouldn't think so.
Yeah, that's not one of the things that we're good at.
But I mean, like this, Angel. Like, listen, I was going to go see my aunt, this weekend, but damn, I can't afford to fill up the car.
Okay,
so I'm not going to go see her this weekend.
In that regard, extra frivolous driving or trips like that, I could see people curtailing those instantly.
Yeah.
But I don't see anybody just yet. Again, if there's one thing that I wish Orlando or Orange County, Central Florida, that we were better at, would be public transportation, and we're just like we're not there yet.
You can text us at 77031. Question being, how are these high gas prices affecting you? And this is not the first time we've had high gas prices, but this looks like it's going to be extended a very long period of time. This is not going to be a short little, 2 or 3 weeks like it was before. This is going to be a while. How is it affecting you and your family? Yes, Angel.
We got listeners driving through the parking lot taking pictures of your bad parking and sending it in. Sorry. One of the things that we have noticed though, Russ, sales in motorcycles has gone up, and sales in EV scooters and of that nature. Those are instantly people are going. Those are going up in numbers.
Right.
So
that's the reason I got the EV. Like the reason I got the EV Hummer is because I was filling up twice a week. It was like $60 every time I filled up. So it was $120 a week in gas. Now all I got to do is plug it in. Now my electric bill is going to go up at my house, but I'm going to have the solar energy, with the solar source. So that'll offset that. And doing the math and everything, the EV, I would have saved money anyway. But
you think I could sell my 55-gallon drum of lube for like higher money now?
Probably.
Like I feel like I've now invested wisely. It's just been sitting in my house for a while. Does lube go bad? Does it have an expired date?
No, lube's good
forever. As long as you haven't opened it.
Still shut.
Get a bunch of little bottles and put like Ryan Holmes lube on it, and sell and you break it all up, and you can make even more money.
No, I want to just sell one transaction.
One big 55-gallon drum.
You got to do it in one shot.
Yeah. I don't want to get into the tiny lube business. That feels like
because again, that would be more expensive because he's got to buy the little plastic bottles. Well, those are made out petroleum based.
Yeah.
That's a more an investment. Let that be somebody else's problem.
What if everybody gave? Because Daisy Del Toro has all those tiny tequila bottles.
Yeah.
If everybody just gave me their empties,
and you put a little bit of lube in there.
Yeah, El Lubo Del Toro.
Hey, by the way, people have been asking about Daisy. She needed to take another week off because she had her nose operation to get her deviated septum fixed, and she got a little bit of a nose job, and she was not feeling well last week. So we're going to see her this Thursday. Okay. So Daisy will be back this Thursday. Maybe if she's feeling better.
See how she's feeling.
Yeah, she said she might be feeling better. And then Amber's out this week because she's going out to WrestleMania this weekend for this weekend. So she's got that going on. And are you in the States for a while, or are you flying out?
Yeah, I mean, I'm here this week. I'm just crazy working, busy working.
But you're not flying over to
I'm not flying
Dutchland.
over there. No, I might fly out next week for just a couple of days before our event.
So when you do that,
but not over there. I'll be in Canada instead.
So does somebody buy your airplane ticket for you, or you got to pay for your
this trip? The ticket will be provided for me, but I normally purchase my own ticket.
I'm curious, like how much it's gone up, this week, knowing that there's,
I don't even know
the gas prices.
I didn't really look.
Yeah,
I don't want to look.
Yeah.
I don't know how much it is.
I'm in the market right now for tires, and I'm like,
have they gone up?
Yeah, dude.
And it's petroleum based,
and
right?
It's weird because these are tires that are already in inventory.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? But they've gone up. So, if you work at any of our reputable tire, Ryan, you looking for tires?
Hit a brother up.
No, you don't need tires for the.
Wait,
I needed tires.
He's having breakfast.
I needed tires, and then so I've been driving on bald ass tires.
That's why I'm saying
for about 4 months.
Russ Rollins, Ryan Holmes' vehicle should be condemned.
I know.
Not only is he riding on 4 baldies, but it's also we got stuff growing on it.
It's pollen. I park under a tree. It's pollen.
Flammable. The whole car's flammable.
So but the other day,
he's got fungus on his car. That's fungus.
It's not fungus. It's pollen. Now listen. The other day I normally take my wife's car if I have to go on I-4, but the other day it was occupied. She was using it, and I had to be downtown for something. Well, it rained. And I've been...
you were driving her car?
I was driving my car with the bald tires. I got onto the I-4 expressway and just hydroplaned like for a solid, let's call it quarter of a mile.
That didn't scare you?
So I finally, after that happened... I didn't realize how bad they were. I knew they were bad, but the tread was showing, the metal was showing. It was very bad.
You're showing steel.
So I went the other day, and we got used tires. There's a used tire place across the street from my gym, and it was a very interesting experience because I don't really get used tires. And the guy just like, he looks at my car. He's like, I think I got them in the back. He comes out with 2 tires and he's like, do they look good? And I don't know what to look for. So I'm just like, yeah, throw them on.
They look like tires.
They look like tires to me. I don't know. So this is my first time getting used tires, but I need to get them all done. So I only got 2. The back ones I still need to get done.
Because tires are expensive.
So collectively, you and I could do a tire endorsement for one of the establishments in Central Florida.
Okay, let's get on it.
That's what I'm pitching out there.
Because the old KOD's going to die.
All right, we got to take a little bit of a break. Hey, coming up in the next hour, we'll do the nerdy news with Ryan Holmes. Also, Valentina Rossi. She is just signed a contract with the WWE, which is pretty cool. It's called a WWE ID contract. She will be facing Amber Nova in Leesburg on April the 24th. I picked her because, I'm trying to pick independent wrestlers that I think have an opportunity to make it in the big leagues.
Yeah.
And she's already signed a contract for to be developed in the WWE. She's going to be facing Amber Nova on April the 24th out at the Leesburg Bike Festival for the title. So we'll get to meet her here in a little bit in the next hour. And yes, Angel.
Just going to lob this out there because texting is blowing up with this. People are saying that the reason that you're entertaining this lady, Valentina Rossi, is that she's a better version of Amber Nova.
Oh.
People are saying that she's Amber Nova 2.0.
Are they
that
really?
She does everything that Amber does, but she does it better.
I've not met her yet.
But that's what they're saying about you, that you made this because she's 2.0.
I've just seen her wrestle because I went through it and I saw her matches, and she's really, really good. She is good. I've never met her. I've never talked to her. I don't know her. I know she's called the Mafioso, but that's all I know about her.
And she's coming in today?
She's coming in today.
Ooh,
and I think
Mafioso or Mafiosa?
I think she had it says Mafiosa. Yeah, Mafiosa. And I think she had a run-in with Amber Nova over the weekend. They got into a little bit of a spat. So anyway, that's next
adorable.
hour. We got that going on. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Looking at morning delays now on I-4 eastbound between the Greenway exit and 535 for those traveling by the major attractions exits. Looking at accident activity reported northbound, partially blocking the exit ramp to the 429 exit up in Seminole County. Traffic moving well for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway this morning. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. As America marks 250 years, we celebrate the dedication of Florida's farmers. Their hard work ensures that every bite is harvested at its very best. Fresh from Florida. Trust is grown here.
Subject to credit approval and down payment. What's good, guys? It's Angel from the Monsters. Let me get one thing clear. If I tell you that you can go to Daytona Mitsubishi and get a car for $0 down, that's what will happen. Not my fault if you don't believe me. Not my fault if you don't even go and visit. All you have to do is stop in and you can get a car for $0 down. Some of y'all are saying that you need a used car but can't get approved, saying that nobody will get it done. Well, I'm telling you, Daytona Beach Mitsubishi will get it done. Telling you that with bad credit, that doesn't matter. Telling you that a repo doesn't matter. Telling you that you don't need money at all. I don't understand. Every day somebody walks into Daytona Mitsubishi and every day somebody doesn't have any money and they get them approved. With bad credit, they get them approved. This is what they do. They get them approved with bad credit and they don't need money at DaytonaMitsubishi.com.
iHeartMedia presents the Fresh from Florida Groceries Giveaway. 50 lucky winners will each receive a $100 grocery voucher to indulge in Fresh from Florida goodness. Enter to win at iHeart.com/freshfromflorida.
New SUVs are flying off the lot at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC, what is going on there?
People are going crazy for my SUV sales event. New Outlander SUVs under 20 grand. Way below MSRP. I'm talking thousands off.
I just got a new Outlander, and it's awesome.
My Mitsubishi Outlanders are thousands less than the competition. You get all the tech, third row seating, and a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating. And right now, get 0% financing. 0 for 72 months. Plus, I'm paying 3, 4, even 6,000 more for your trade, regardless of miles or condition.
They got me out of my trade. Thanks, RC.
And we have over 200 certified used cars and trucks. Under 20 grand, under 300 a month. At RC Hill Mitsubishi, just 2 miles off I-4 into land. RCHill.com, that's RCHill.com.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for Zero Res. Tired of dirty grout lines? Call Zero Res to clean them right away. Mention me, you'll get 15% off tile and grout cleaning, and they'll seal it. It's 407-232-9188 or book online at OrlandoZeroRes.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, is the right way to clean.
Listen up, Orlando. Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. When it comes to tax time, everybody wants the biggest return. And that goes for your trade, too. At Greenway Kia, over 40 dealers compete for your trade. That can mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. With our Greenway all-in price, what you see online is what you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. Expires 5/5/26.
Don't let tax refund worries hold you back. File now with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They'll find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Friends and family are often the first to notice when a veteran needs help. In those moments, life can feel like the weight of the world is on their shoulders. Or like they are caught in a storm they can't escape. And the metaphors veterans often use for the challenges of life are not exaggerations.
I got you.
Extending a helping hand doesn't have to be just another metaphor. Learn how you could support the veteran in your life at maketheconnection.net.
Out here, we hear your speed before we see you. Wind that rocks us.
Cars drifting toward us.
This isn't just a road, it's our workplace. Slow down.
Keep your distance.
Stay focused. Your choices matter.
Let's get everyone home safely.
Learn more about the Florida Department of Transportation's Target Zero initiative at WorkZoneSafetyFL.com.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit HomeBuildersNetwork.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Get your tickets for the Monster Brew Bus. Monster Brew Bus will be happening on May the 2nd. MCA Transportations, thank you. Jersey Mike's, thank you. We're going to Playa Linda Brewing. We're going to Intracoastal Brewing. Those guys, that beer that we had on Friday, Angel, that was good. That the one you liked it too, right? What was it?
The one with elephants?
The pie beer.
The what?
It was pie. It was,
Pie?
What's the Florida pie?
Key lime pie beer. Yeah. That was super good.
I wasn't here for that.
Oh, you weren't here for that Friday?
No.
Who was here Friday that liked it?
Savannah. Nope, not Savannah.
Savannah didn't taste it.
I'm just thinking of who's here.
Yeah. Anyway.
I think it was just us guys. I don't think there was any ladies.
It was super good.
Ryan, did you like the beer?
Loved it.
Yeah, it was good. Anyway, and we're also going to Salty Sisters. If you want to get tickets to join us, we've already sold out one bus, working on the second bus. It will sell out, so don't be left behind. Come with us. You're going to have a great time. Also, Just Call Mo as a major sponsor, and we appreciate that, Mo. Thank you so much. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angelique and Angel, and now it's time for Ryan to bring you the nerdy news.
Time to get nerdy. This is going out to all you virgins. Come and take a ride in my TARDIS. Get it fired up, cause it's about time to talk some comic. It's a work in progress, but it's better than what you got, Ryan. Bye.
Bye.
I find it funny that people, when they hear that, the rest of the day, they go, when they say Ryan's name, they do it like her. Ryan.
Yeah. King of That Mark brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don, from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. AI can't stop talking about it. Oh, when people are tired of hearing about it. Surveys say that like more than half people are just tired of hearing about AI, and too bad. Honestly,
it's here.
It's a thing.
It's coming for you. It's gonna take your job, and some of these CEOs think you should be grateful for being fired from AI because it's just part of the glorious future, according to one AI exec. That's an actual quote. So you'll take your AI and you'll like it.
Hey Ryan, I saw a story. I think it was 60 Minutes, or maybe it was Good Morning something, whatever. They had one of those data centers that you've been talking about. I did not realize how massive they are.
They're huge. They're loud, and they're bad for the environment.
And they look like it looks like futuristic. It's just like
we've seen it in movies.
It's like like something you saw in the movies.
Yeah, we've told, and they've trained us in
acres and acres of basically just computer.
Yeah. They've trained us in for decades now of what that would look like. That's why the resistance against the data centers isn't as strong as it should be, because we're like, oh, wait a minute. I've seen this in a movie.
I thought they were already here.
Yeah.
Well, Maine just banned them, so good for you, Maine. Texas, though, is offering billion-dollar tax breaks. Depends on where you're at. I like that Gen Z, they're fighting back against the AI. They're they're intentionally sabotaging their company's AI rollouts because they're in fear for their job, and I respect that. Gen Z, do that. Because, I don't know if you saw the news over the weekend, but we might have a John Connor. We might have the Terminator 2 situation happening.
What do you mean? What's happening?
Well, Sam Altman, the CEO of ChatGPT, his house has been attacked not once, but twice.
Twice, yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. Could be a time traveler from the future trying to end Skynet, but I don't know.
By AI or by human beings?
By human beings.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, you want a fantastic read? Ronan Farrow's piece on Altman is absolutely fantastic, and it's terrifying.
Yeah,
because this dude is completely lacks self-awareness.
They're saying this Altman dude is not the guy you want having that kind of control.
Well, from what I understand from reports too, this guy can barely code, and misunderstands the basic concepts of machine learning, according to a Yahoo article that I was reading.
He's very disliked for some reason.
Look up the one that just dropped. It's Ronan Farrow, and it's the Sam Altman thing, and it was in the New York Times.
Yeah, well, it's interesting.
I'm sorry, in the New Yorker.
Also, over the last week, OpenAI's main competitor is Claude. It's Claude. You got your ChatGPT, you got your Super Gronk, and you got Claude.
Claude. Okay.
Claude.
Of
And
course.
Claude.
That's the worst name.
Claude is technically the most powerful one when it comes to programming and coding and doing that kind of stuff. And the company that owns Claude came out and they said, hey, our next model, we aren't going to release it. We can't release it.
Why?
It's too dangerous.
It'll take over?
It's way too dangerous. And right now, hackers are already using Claude and ChatGPT to hack the entire Mexican government. I don't know if you saw that. We don't get a lot of Mexico news around here, but that was. And they're attacking our own government agencies because you're really able to you've never used it, Russ, but when you use it for coding, you can make a program. It's called vibe coding, where you can just kind of sit there and go, okay, here's the idea for a program.
Vibe coding anything like Aurora farming?
No, it is not. But it's you can sit there and go, all right, here's my idea for an app, Claude. Let's work on this. And you go back and forth, and you're like, oh, I wanted to have this feature. It'll add it in. It'll do this kind of stuff, and it'll build you a full-on app. I think the news junkies are building their next version of an app. So they're kind of vibe coding it, and it's powerful and it's crazy. But yeah, people are being targeted. They're able to break into systems. These AIs can find stuff that's wrong with a program faster than a human ever could, and get in and break it and get to you and hack you. And then next thing you know, your refrigerator's mining Bitcoin.
So is it also the one that does the website? Because someone was telling me, hey, if you go on this AI thing, it will build your website for you. You tell you what you want it to do and how you want it to do it.
A lot of them will do that right now.
Yeah, Squarespace does that. I don't know. I think there's look, if you are into it, there's a lot of money to be made right now before it all falls apart. But it strikes me that it's all falling apart because I know that there's a lot of college grads out there that are having a real hard time finding entry-level jobs because these places aren't hiring because of the AI. But now, in good news, whatever, Costco is going to go into the actual gas station business, which I'm here for.
They have been.
No, we're talking standalone gas stations.
Oh, wow.
Like not connected to the
not
box
connected
stores.
to a Costco.
But do you have to have a Costco card?
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. So they're going to be like Wawa and, your BPs. You'll be able to go to the Costco gas station. And right now, I'm so glad I got my entry-level $6 a year BJ's membership when they opened in Castleberry. Because the Costco's, the Sam's, the BJ's, gas is like significantly cheaper. Right now.
Is it a lot cheaper?
Yeah.
But you have to wait in a Mad Max style.
That's what I hated about it. When I used to do it a long time ago for Costco, or no, I think it was BJ's when I lived in Sanford. You'd have to wait in line so long, and I'd rather just go in and get out.
Not at 30 cents a gallon.
Yeah. When
I would much rather pay.
The discount.
I'm so glad.
The discount is like worth waiting in the line for sure. I love BJ's. Like I think they're still a sponsor. Yeah. But like BJ's Wholesale Club, I love it. I can just go in there as I'm picking up stuff. I can scan it with my phone. Don't even have to go through a register.
That's the only one that I've never been into. I've never walked inside one of those. Costco's been my go-to all the time. I can't even remember the last time I was in a Sam's. I went
into a BJ's before.
How many BJ's you been
in? No, I said I went into.
So yeah, I've always been more of a Costco guy.
Yeah.
Are you hitting that
Costco girl?
Are you hitting that one, the new one?
All the time. I'm there multiple times a week.
But it's like, let's say, just there's really no difference between.
Yes. That's the problem, though.
There is a difference because BJ's, there's less stuff in there. It's not as big.
It is not as big.
Correct.
And the problem is like with all of those places, like Sam's Club has stuff that I need. Costco has BJ. They all have stuff that I need, and none of them all sell it together. I wish they would all just merge into one BJ, Costco, Sam's, BJ's, Costco, Sam's, BJ's. That's what I would like.
Try to say that.
Sam's, BJ's presented by Costco. That's what I would like.
Yeah.
But it's the way of the world. Now, technology-wise, there's technology in food, guys. I don't know if you know this. And I got to try a brand new product over the weekend.
What's that?
What did you get to try?
I'm a big fan of Skittles. That's just that's my candy. It's been my candy ever since I was a little child. I see you making the faces. Skittles is good. Skittles is great.
I got nothing against Skittles.
No. I'm curious. I think I know what he had.
I mean, Skittles aren't better than M&M's, but whatever.
What? You're dumb. Get out of here. M&M's are just different colored, same flavor.
It's a bit aggressive to call me
that's how I feel about it. First of all, I like to eat Skittles, and then two, I like to play a game called Ultimate Survivor Skittle. If you're ever bored by yourself, you can do this. You take two Skittles, you smush them between your fingers.
Okay.
One of them will crush before the other one. Then you take the winner, and you put it off to the side, and then you eat the loser, right? And then at the end,
then you eat the loser.
You eat the loser, and at the end, you only have the superior Skittles as like a handful of those, and they're all amazing because they're all winners.
And you trust your teeth.
So they're battling.
It's fun.
You trust your teeth with a handful of winners.
Yes, I do. After my BJ's, I get some Skittles and trust them. But this, I'm a spicy food person. Okay, I love a spicy drink. I love a spicy dinner. I love it all. And so I was at a Walgreens and I saw brand new Skittles en Fuego. And I was like, what the hell is this?
What?
Oh, spicy Skittles.
Spicy Skittles, baby. The technology in food, it's gone crazy.
My favorite spicy candy has always been hot tamales.
Okay,
in the box.
Those are pretty good. Yeah.
So these are it's even weirder. So they're Skittles, but they're gummy Skittles, and they're essentially covered instead of like a sour Skittle.
Yeah,
they're covered in like what is essentially tahine.
Oh, hell yeah.
They are phenomenal.
What's tahine?
Tahine is the thing that they put like on the drinks.
On the margarita.
On the margarita.
Right.
Yeah, it's a spicy candy, and I remember Daisy came in with Mexican candy one time.
Yeah. That had the tahine on all of it.
She had spicy Mexican candy. I didn't know we could get that here. That
You thought that was just a Mexican thing?
It's a game changer. Yeah, I never even thought about
Buddy, there's a bodega right around the corner from us that has all the Mexican candy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotta do it. I didn't know spicy. I didn't know I needed spicy candy in my life. I'm glad it exists. To you people that say Skittles are not better than Chewy Sweet Tarts, get out of my face. Sweet Tarts?
Sweet Tarts are great.
The chewy ones are pretty good.
No, I like the old chalky.
You are an old lady.
No.
You want old chalky Sweet Tarts?
Oh my gosh, they're so delicious.
The kind that come
the
in
blue kind? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Oh,
you are the oldest person.
phenomenal.
Do you have those with your Werther's Originals?
No.
My God.
Hey, Werther's Originals are pretty good, let's be honest.
Okay.
There we go.
This says Winter Haven Boatman. Like, you got to be cool with the times, guys. Get the Enfuego Skittles.
No.
It's a good time. Expand your life. The AI is coming. Eat your Skittles. And that's the nerdy news brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don, from that mortgageguyDon.com. Looking to get a mortgage, traditional mortgage, refi, HELOCs, whatever it might be, small business loans. Maybe you already got a quote. Use the compare quote calculator. No AI involved in that. That's just that mortgage guy, Don, telling you, hey, I can probably get you a better deal because I don't have the overhead of big banks. So don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don, and you've just heard the nerd.
All right. Hey, get your tickets for the Monster Brew bus. We've already sold out one entire bus. Working on the second bus. Don't be left out. Get your tickets for May the 2nd. It's a Monster Brew bus party that you will never forget. Going to 3 locations. Just go to realradio.fm/brew to get your tickets. It's realradio.fm/brew. We're going to be giving out prizes for contests and stuff. It's just going to be a great day with the Monsters. So join us that day by getting your tickets. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we got a young lady who is an independent wrestler, independent professional wrestler who's been signed to a WWE ID contract. So we'll find out what that is, what she's been doing, and she will be wrestling against Amber Nova for the title on at the Leesburg Bike Festival, because this could be your next MWO champion. You never know. So we're going to meet her for the first time. I've never talked to her before. I
spoke with her, and I have my ideas of maybe also why you chose her.
Well, I chose her because she has the most buzz in town, and because Daisy saw her wrestle out at the same thing that you went to, Ryan, and said she was an amazing wrestler. I saw a bunch of her matches and stuff, and
I did see her at pro wrestling action.
Yeah, she looked really good, and I determined that she was the number one, number one contender, and obviously I guess I was right because she's been signed to this contract. I'd already picked her before she got signed to the contract, so we'll get to meet Valentina Rossi when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at morning delays right now on I-4 in the Orlando area. For those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate, there is activity reportedly blocking the shoulder eastbound on I-4 at the 408 exit. Looking at activity westbound on the beach line, also blocking the shoulder at Narcoossee Road. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Want a great way to boost your brand? Custom labels at Staples will help packages pop, shipments stand out, and takeout boxes really take off. Shop now through April 18th and save 30% on all custom labels. Staples, that was easy.
Taking care of your air conditioning system should be one of your main priorities in your house. It's one of the most expensive things you have in your house, and I got a company that will help you out. Matter of fact, they've been sponsoring the show for a long, long time now. Good people that will definitely take care of you. It's Mills Air. MillsAir.com. If you need to remember how to get hold of them, that's MillsAir.com. If you have a problem with your AC, they'll get over right away. They've got several trucks, a bunch of trucks to make sure they can help people as fast as possible. But one of the things that that Mills Air, wants to do is take care of you like before there's a problem. That means to prevent anything from happening. Preventative maintenance is really important with them to prevent an upcoming breakdown. So have them come out and do that inspection. It's a 30-point inspection to make sure you don't have the issues and it doesn't break down. They've been to my house before and come out and found out there was a capacitor that was starting to go bad. It was starting to get some sparking in it or whatever. They switched it out before there was a breakdown, and it saved me a lot of time and money. Another thing is if you have allergies, Leon Mills, who's the owner, knew that my wife, Mary Ellen, had allergy problems, and he said, you should put a UV light in your AC system. We can do that for you. And I was like, okay, well, that doesn't sound like it. Okay, well, let's do it, whatever, if it'll help Mary Ellen. And man, it made a big difference. He was right. It kills mold and mildew and bacteria, and it might help you as well. If you're having problems with your allergies, ask Mills Air about that. And remember, they're a carrier factory authorized dealer, so they can give you rebates and save you money. If you need a brand new system, a carrier system, they can help you with that. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com.
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Angel from the Monsters, and let me tell you something. Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. That's right. GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic. It's as simple as going to GiveMeTheVin.com, entering your car's VIN number or license plate number. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes. GiveMeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Stop using the microwave. You know why? Because Wendy's has quality food late at night. Not like those quick meals with a whole instruction manual. Peel, vent, wait. Ugh, boring. You can just go to Wendy's and grab a Baconator. No homework. Just 6 strips of crispy applewood smoked bacon made for you. Easy peasy bacon crispy. Because if I wanted steps, I'd go for a walk. Wendy's. Eat great, even late. Open till midnight or later.
Hours may vary by location. At participating U.S. Wendy's.
2%. That's the number of people who take the stairs over an escalator. I'm Michael Easter. Twice a week on my podcast 2%, I give you practical advice to live a more meaningful life.
Don't ask for easy. Don't demand easy. Put yourself through some hardships, and you will come out on the other side a happier, more fulfilled, healthier person.
Listen to 2% on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 2%. That's TWO% to start listening.
Want to make the most of your tax refund? File with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it with a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Florida, fired up. Progressive's Leesburg Bike Fest hits April 24th through 26th. Everclear, Lita Ford, Sister Hazel. Live on the Budweiser stage, and it's all free. 3 stages downtown, over 30 bands, bike demos, the Wall of Death, and more. Powered by Gator Harley-Davidson and Giant Wreck World. Upgrade your ride. Sonny's VIP tickets are on sale now at LeesburgBikeFest.com.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
For people with exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, eating can come with uncertainty that feels like bathroom roulette because of the bloating, gas, and diarrhea that comes with trouble digesting food. But what if it didn't have to be that way? ZenPep Pancrelipase can leave less to chance with meals and snacks because it provides the pancreatic enzymes you may need to digest food properly. Plus, it's the fastest growing PERT for treating EPI. ZenPep may increase your chance of having a rare bowel disorder called fibrosing colonopathy, especially if taken at a high dose for a long time in children with cystic fibrosis. This condition is serious and may require surgery. The risk of having this condition may be reduced by following the dosing instructions that your doctor gave you. Call your doctor right away if you have any unusual or severe stomach area pain, bloating, trouble passing stool, nausea, vomiting, or diarrhea. Please see ZenPep.com for full prescribing information and medication guide. Ask your doctor about ZenPep and the highest strength capsules available because mealtime should not be a gamble. All trademarks are owned by Société des Produits Nestlé, SAVV, Switzerland, or used with permission.
It's tax season, and by now, I know you're a bit tired of the numbers, but here's an important one you need to hear. $16 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud. Not all grim news. LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second for your personal information and alerts you to threats that you could easily miss on your own. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to fix it. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK, 1-800-LifeLock or lifelock.com. Terms to apply.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
2%. That's the number of people who take the stairs over an escalator. I'm Michael Easter. Twice a week on my podcast 2%, I give you practical advice to live a more meaningful life.
Don't ask for easy. Don't demand easy. Put yourself through some hardships, and you will come out on the other side a happier, more fulfilled, healthier person.
Listen to 2% on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 2%. That's TWO% to start listening.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
Happy Monday. Hope you're having a great Monday so far, guys. Hey, this afternoon I'll be on the 407 on Fox 35. If you're flipping the TV around, I'll be on Fox 35 today around 4 o'clock. Angel, who brought us the bagels?
Yeah, I just wanted to give a quick shout out. So Orlando Magic, we're coming in. Obviously, our guy, he got held up and wasn't able to come into this morning.
Oh, Bo Outlaw?
Oh, yeah, he had a minor traffic incident, but they still brought us breakfast. Would give a huge shout out to Jeff's Bagel Run. Love them. I love the fact that it's a local business owner, and there are more locations are popping up everywhere.
Yeah.
My favorite is their jalapeno cheese bagel, jalapeno cheddar. And then a new brand that introduced to us today is Uncle Matt's Organic Juices out of Claremont.
So good.
Yeah, and so this one is the Ultimate Defense, which is orange, pineapple, and ginger is one of them, Russ. They also have a strawberry.
I have Ultimate Immune, which is orange, elderberry, and zinc.
Yeah.
And it's all organic.
And again, local business run out of Claremont. And if you get a chance, definitely check out Uncle Matt's Organic Juices.
Very nice.
There you go.
All right, welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan and Angelique, the Dancing Queen, and we have a guest here.
We do.
Let's go and bring her in.
Okay.
She is a local professional wrestler. When I did my studying, my looking to try to find the top 10 contenders for the MWO Championship, a name that kept coming up on social media, and Daisy actually saw her wrestle. I had other friends that saw her wrestle. I think Ryan, you did as well. And a lot of local people are talking. We're talking about this young lady. Valentina Rossi is here with us. Hello, Valentina. How you doing?
How you doing?
I am wonderful. I got to tell you, I've never spoken to you before, but I had to come up with the top 10 contenders for the MWO Championship. And when I did, I've got names like Izzy Morano. Do you know her?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I actually saw her yesterday.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah.
Teal Piper. Have you wrestled her before?
Very long time ago, I did, yes.
Okay. Then we got JC Love, Hollywood Haley J, who had the title once before.
Yep.
A lot of these local pros, but you're a name that kept coming up. And then after,
as it should.
As it should. And then after I said, okay, I think that's the number one contender, I found out that you just recently, I think it's not that long ago, signed a WWE, what's it called? Like a
WWE ID.
ID contract.
Yes.
Now, what is that? And congratulations. Listen,
Thank
for those
you.
that don't know, to be an independent wrestler and to even have them look at you, to have the WWE even look at you is major, but to sign even an ID contract is a big deal. Tell me like how that happened and tell me about that process.
So I had a tryout a couple weeks ago, and they signed 4 girls for the ID program, and it's pretty much just like a part-time contract. So you can still wrestle in the independents, do what you do, no restrictions, and then you also get to wrestle on Evolve. That's on Tubi on Wednesdays at 8 p.m. So it's great because I get to have the best of both worlds.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's just.
But you had to get permission to even come on here, right? Because they are very. I don't know, controlling is not the word. Particular about like
the branding. Yeah,
the branding is important.
Exactly.
So you got your foot in the door.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Thank
That's
you.
awesome.
Thank you so much.
So once again, like I say, all I know from you is what Daisy Del Toro told me, and Ryan saw you wrestle, and other people have said, "Oh, you got to look at this girl." So I went and I saw some of your matches. How long have you been wrestling in the independents?
So I started around COVID time, and I actually moved to Florida during COVID because I was just like, I want to go to wrestling school and go hard with this. I was a ballerina for 20 years. I got really like just put in a bubble. And I was I'm so like loud and obnoxious, and like I couldn't talk in ballet, and it was a lot. So then
you were a ballerina.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's where my similarity, where I saw that picture and I said, oh, so you want her to wrestle Amber, because it's almost like me wrestling Amber.
That's what it was.
And that's what you saw.
Yeah, that's
she
it.
actually brought me in. It's an inside job.
I'm just saying, you're welcome.
In the photo, on the poster, there's this iconic picture of you where you've got one leg up in the air, which is an amazing picture. So that's because you're a ballerina. You can do that kind of stuff.
Yes.
Okay, but you said because you're loud and obnoxious, you thought you fit professional.
Yeah, I just get my whole time doing ballet. I just kept being told to like be quiet, just relax, like. And then I got to wrestling, and I was like, wow, they're telling me to like let it out, and I'm like, this is awesome. So I started around like COVID time. To answer your previous question, it's been about 6 years now. I did have knee surgery somewhere in the middle of there, but I came back even harder, even more filled with rage, ready to just unleash. So how
many ballerinas do you think went to wrestling? Now you might be the only one.
So you'd be surprised. There's actually like quite a few dancers, because dancers already have like coordination, and they're already like very aware of like their body, and a lot of athletes transfer over, but dance specifically, I feel like you have a lot of just like knowledge in like how to recover and like that kind of stuff, and also just choreography, movement.
It looks cleaner, smoother, effortless.
Yes.
Yeah.
Done like.
Tell me what the WWE tryout was like. We were there once before. Angel and Ryan, and you even went.
I was there. We sat in the ring.
We went to NXT, and we got to go back when they were training and see what the training was like. And for those that don't know, it's like a bunch of people busting their ass. I mean, working out,
hitting
super
the
hard.
ropes, running, dropping, doing all. I remember that.
And
that was cool.
And there are coaches that are there that are, if you know about wrestling, are old school wrestlers that like, oh, these guys were in the ring, these guys are but it's very competitive, and they're really judging every move. How difficult was it, and what happened for you?
So luckily my coaches have been preparing me for this moment for years. So one of them is currently signed to NXT and is a coach there. So he already knew how to prepare me. My other coach was signed there for a very long time, so he already knew the ins and outs. It comes down to, do you have good cardio? Do you have character? How well can you talk? How good is your footwork? There's just like all these little categories. And if you check all those boxes, then you're prepared for the tryout. And they do try to like throw little curveballs at you, because you can prepare like promos and that kind of stuff. But at the end of the day, if they're like, okay, well, we want to see something else, or we want to see you do this, like, you just have to be ready to just take whatever they throw at you. And you just have to do it with confidence. You can't be shy. You just have to go for it. And it's more about committing.
It factor, though. That's something you can't learn. You know what I mean? I think that's what separates people who do check all the boxes. But if the it factor isn't checked, then there's no, what do you call it? Like
sauce.
A sauce? There you go.
The sauce, yeah. So from the time you started in 2000, or no, you said 2020, right?
So I had one match at the end of 2019. I only trained 3 weeks for that. Got thrown into a match, and then COVID happened. And I was like, man, that was fun. I want to go back and do that. But my company shut down, so I was like, well, I'm gonna move to Florida.
So the women's division in the WWE has really become a major part of, I mean, at WrestleMania, it's a big deal. It's really, I mean, the women's division is now a major part of WWE. That's gotta make you feel good, and with your personality and all that kind of stuff, and signing this contract, you gotta be pretty happy about where you're at.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely raised the bar, especially the past couple of years. Like, just seeing where the women's division in wrestling in general has gone since the time I started 5-6 years ago till now, it's a completely different field. Like, everyone is just, it used to be, oh, well, the women don't have to be that good. And now it's just like, oh my God, they're better. They're just up there with the men, if not better. Like, now there's just so much more of us now too, because at first there wasn't that many, and now there's so many that, like, it's just, we're taking over.
Who's the top of the mountain for you right now when it comes to women's professional wrestling?
Oh, probably Charlotte Flair.
Really? I was gonna say Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley too.
And Tony Storm.
Tony Storm's amazing. God, there's just so many.
But they're now major parts of WWE. They used to be the sideshow, like nobody pays attention to the women. Not anymore. It is a big deal. Okay, so once again, you and I have never talked. I just picked you as the number one contender. I signed the match. I said I think we'll give her a shot at the MWO title. What that means is that obviously it's a little different than everything else. I'm trying to help independent wrestlers have that stage, have an opportunity for people to get to know them, and hopefully we'll have some people go on and make it in the WWE or make it at AEW or something like that. Right. And what you get to do when you have that title is you're able to come in here and promote whatever independent thing you got going on. We make sure you make a certain amount of money if you defend the title. It's more than what everybody else is making. So there is some clout to what we can call our silly little belt, but our silly little belt actually has a stage. Right. And a lot of people get to. So if you beat Amber Nova in Leesburg,
you said if.
I said if you beat it.
Okay.
Had you ever?
Why are you being so insulting to our guest, Russ?
Right? You mean when I beat her?
Well, I was
what
saying,
are you doing, dude?
I got a text last night, and she said that you were a bitch to her last night. And
I mean, she was in my way. Who parks in the middle of the venue? Like, go park outside. What was she doing? She was like live streaming, like, hi fans, and I was like, okay, like I'm trying to also sell my merch, make money. She's like, well, I won my match tonight. I was like, me too.
Oh, so she got mouthy with you.
Listen, tomato.
So there was a lot of mouthy going on, apparently.
Right. So what are your thoughts on the MWO champion, Amber Nova? Who, this is her third time she's had the championship.
Right, which means she lost it a whole bunch of times. Like, it'd be more impressive if she had it once and retained that entire time, but she lost it to
Hollywood Haley J. and Teal Piper. Yeah.
So, okay, well, now she's going to lose it April 24th to Valentina Rossi.
Okay, all right. Well, I like your attitude. I do like your attitude. I see why.
It's the jersey.
The jersey. Yeah, where are you from?
New Jersey.
Yeah. And when did you move to Central Florida?
During COVID, so like 2020, like in the summer.
Yeah.
And I lived in LA before that, and it was just not a good fit.
And you decided to go from ballet to, I think I'll try professional wrestling.
Yeah, it kind of just fell in my lap. I was getting, I didn't know if I still loved dance because I was doing it since I was 2 or 3, and I did it for 20 years. It's a long time. So I was like, I don't know if I still really love this or if I'm just doing it because it's just a part of my life. It's routine. And then one day I was like on the way to rehearsals. I was like signed to a company, and I was like, man, I don't want to get on this bus. I've never missed class, never missed rehearsal. And I was like, I'm not getting on this bus. I'm done with dance. I called my mom. I was like, I didn't get on my bus. And she was like, do you need me to drive you to New York? I was like, no, I'm done. She was like, with the company? And I was like, with dance. And she was like, yeah, okay. And I've never looked back.
Yes, Angel, question for Valentina Rossi, by the way, who will be, she'll be challenging Amber Nova for the title in Leesburg on April the 24th.
Valentina, just curious. Obviously, a great career and time in ballet and everything. But during all of that, did you play like high school athletics? Were you ever into like other fight training, or is everything that you learned for the wrestling done since 2020?
So I did karate as a kid, but I didn't take it seriously. Right. So I don't know if you want to count that or not, but it was mostly just ballet. I played basketball for a couple years. I did cheerleading. I kind of just dabbled in all the sports just to try them. Then I just always kept coming back to dance because it was just what I was good at.
Do you have a finishing move?
I do.
What is it?
It's called Lost in the Sauce.
What is it?
It's a fisherman hook swinging neck breaker.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Don't worry. You'll see it on April 24th when Amber Nova takes it.
Okay. All right. Very good. What is Amber Nova's finishing move, Ryan?
It's the tuna, Russ.
No, it's the tune-up.
It's the tune-up.
The tuna wrap?
The tuna wrap.
Yeah, it's a tune-up, something with a wrench. I don't know.
Okay. All right. And so you saw Amber. She wrestled. She won yesterday?
I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
Was she on the pre-show? Because I missed it.
Oh, okay. And did you wrestle?
Oh, I did.
How'd you do?
I did great. I won. I was in a triple threat, which means I had to beat 2 people, not just one. So.
Oh, okay. So you're not afraid of Amber Nova at all?
No. Is she even here today? I don't see her.
She's not here today. No,
she might be. She's so small, I can't even see her.
Oh,
oh, damn. Hell yeah. Respect the game.
All right. Well, once again, that's Valentina. And look, anything, as we're getting ready for Leesburg, I mean, I'm like just the owner of MWO. We know Amber. We love her to death, but I want to promote everybody.
Wow, that step back was real hard right there.
Anything you need to promote, you can send it to me. We'll put it out on social media. We want your fans to show up in Leesburg and support you, as much as possible. And this could be your new MWO champion.
Listen,
will be your new saucy champ.
I don't know. She's got some attitude. She's got height. She can kick her legs. She can kick her face.
And she's a dancer. That's why you like her. All right.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations on your success.
Thank you.
We will see you on April 24th when you're challenging for the title.
Yes.
And once again, congratulations. It's great to meet you.
You too.
All right, there you go. Valentina Rossi. All right, we got news from the headlines. When we come back, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the March of the Morning.
AI can write jokes. We know when to pause for a laugh. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One Bank.
WNBA free agents continued to put pen to paper throughout the weekend, including Gabby Williams leaving the Seattle Storm to sign with the Golden State Valkyries, and Erica Wheeler leaving Seattle for the LA Sparks. The Sparks also completed a trade with the Chicago Sky. Ariel Atkins heads to LA, and Rakia Jackson goes to Chicago. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One is here to help you learn more about today's top athletes. Plus, Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, N.A., member FDIC.
Let me tell you about Life Imaging FLA. They can help save your life. I know that sounds like an exaggeration. It's not. I know hundreds of people that have been to Life Imaging FLA, got that free heart scan, and found out they had blockage in their heart, and they had no idea because you can't feel it. You don't know it's there. You think you're fine, and then you find out you had blockage, and if you had exerted yourself, you could have had a heart attack. That happens constantly. Do yourself a favor and do your family a favor and go get this free heart scan. Pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's definitely a great value. It's like a $699 value they'll do for free for you. And then ask about cancer screening. I started the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund when my sister, when she went and found out she had stage 4 cancer. It was way too late. And, her and I talked about me starting this foundation so people can get in and get that cancer screening early and help save lives. So if you're high risk of cancer, you have financial hardship, and you want to get that full body screening, go to Life Imaging FLA and you can apply there and get on the list. And we're paying for a bunch of people to do it, but they make it very, very affordable for you to do as well. Get that cancer screening, get that heart screening. Just go to Life Imaging FLA, pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
New SUVs are flying off the lot at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC, what is going on there?
People are going crazy for my SUV sales event. New Outlander SUVs under 20 grand. Way below MSRP, I'm talking thousands off.
I just got a new Outlander, and it's awesome.
My Mitsubishi Outlanders are thousands less than the competition. You get all the tech, third row seating, and a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating. And right now, get 0% financing. 0 for 72 months. Plus, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade, regardless of miles or condition.
They got me out of my trade. Thanks, RC.
And we have over 200 certified used cars and trucks. Under 20 grand, under $300 a month. At RC Hill Mitsubishi, just 2 miles off I-4 into land. RCHill.com, that's RCHill.com.
Offers plus tax, tag, and title to qualified buyers.
iHeartMedia presents the Fresh from Florida Groceries Giveaway. 50 lucky winners will each receive a $100 grocery voucher to indulge in Fresh from Florida goodness. Enter to win at iHeart.com/freshfromflorida.
Life doesn't follow a script. Divorce, car accidents, and business disputes. When life gets complicated, you need more than just a lawyer. You need a law firm with a reputation built on excellence, respected by peers, trusted by the community, and proven inside the courtroom. At TK Law, we've spent decades guiding clients through life's toughest moments with dignity and respect. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK Law, your one firm for life.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Trajan Wealth. So glad I met Trajan Wealth. I'll be honest with you. If I would have heard about them before, a family-owned wealth management company, I would have thought, I probably don't have enough money to go to a wealth management company. No, you do. They can help you with your 401k. They can help you make a plan for your financial future. That's what they do. Give them a call. It's a free call, and I'm glad that I'm a client of theirs now. It made such a big difference just in 1 year. And honestly, I didn't know much about making a retirement plan, or I didn't know what to do with the taxes properly. I didn't know any of that stuff. With them, though, there's no pressure, no confusing wording. It's just straight, honest guidance from a fiduciary, which means they need to do what is your best interest, not their best interest, and they actually listen and help you out. I feel a lot more confident and prepared about having a retirement plan one day. Well, I have a plan now, but having retirement one day. And, I'm so glad that I talked to Trajan Wealth. Here's their new local phone number. It's 407-917-0100. That's for Trajan Wealth. It's a free call. You should do it. They're a family-owned wealth management company that can help you tremendously. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. For additional information like Trajan Estate or Trajan Tax, give them a call. They're an actual client and a paid advertiser here at the radio station. For additional disclosure information, go to TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Well, there you go. Valentina Rossi. She's signed a WWE, I guess what they call it, an ID contract. And could be a next big WWE star. Could be your next MWO champion. I don't know. You liked her, right? Like she's a ballerina that went to wrestling. That's I never would have thought.
Did you ever see Mortal Kombat? Like the women that look like almost they could be like a ballerina-ish. Yep.
Okay.
In the John Wick universe, there's a whole a division of ballerinas. They even made a ballerina movie in there.
That's right. Did you see that movie?
Yeah.
Did you like it?
I liked it, but I was hung up on one thing that completely took me out of it the whole time. And it's Anna de Armas. She's an amazing actress, but in that role, it just really highlighted how small she is.
Right.
And so some of the what took me out of it would be the times where she's, choreography of the fight sequences was fantastic and all that kind of stuff. But just her small size, it would take me out of it. Yeah, I was like, come on.
So,
I could fit you in my pocket.
News from the headlines. They have a big poll that they did about the most loved and the most disliked public figures in the country right now. So we can play that game where we'll go around the board and see how many you guys can get. Have you guys already seen this? Because I know it's out everywhere. Have you already seen it yet? No? Have you seen it, Ryan? Okay.
No.
I'll let ladies go first. Who do you think? We'll go with most loved, by the way. This is the most loved public figures in America right now. Who do you think is number one?
Most loved public figure is... I'd still say Dolly Parton.
Well, there you go. That's number one.
Oh,
yeah.
Awesome.
Dolly Parton is number one by far, by the way. They did it by rankings and it was like a plus 30 or something like that for her. Who do you think is number two, Angel? Most loved public figures in the country.
I'd have to say, just because of the strength of the movie, Ryan Gosling.
Ryan Gosling not in the top 7. What do you think, Ryan Holmes?
Boguslist.com.
These are all like the current living people.
These are current living public figures.
Yeah,
yes.
how are you not gonna like a dead public figure, Ryan?
Wait, I'm just clarifying. Keanu Reeves.
Keanu Reeves not in the top 7. What do you
Get
think?
out of here! Really?
How do you top public figure? Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift's number 2. Look at you. You have 1 and 2. Angel, your turn. Most loved public figure.
Barack.
There you go. That's number 3. Right in order. Very nice.
God.
All right, your turn, Holmesy.
Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift was already said. You're not paying attention.
Taylor Swift's child.
Your turn again, Amber. I mean, Angelique.
Whoa, timeout.
Wow.
Your turn, Angelique.
You're not paying attention.
Most loved. Oh, I don't know. Those were 2 girls.
Okay, quicker.
Listen, I gave you number 1 and number 2.
Damn.
Give me number 3.
He gave you number 3. Was Brock.
Yeah, who's number 4?
Number 4. I don't know. YouTube, help me out. Tom Hanks.
No.
I don't know, that's just someone wrote. I was like, I don't know.
Angel, what do you think?
First thing I saw.
These are most loved public figures.
Most loved public figures.
Dolly Parton was number 1. Taylor Swift number 2. Barack Obama number 3.
Barack. Let's go with Carmen Electra.
Negatory. I'll give you one more shot,
I got
Ryan.
Taylor Swift, Russ.
There you go. Taylor Swift. I figured now the others you guys aren't going to get, so I'm not going to make you try. So Taylor Swift is number 7 on the list. But in 4th place with Vladimir Zelensky is number 4.
Okay, Ukraine's president.
Bernie Sanders, number 5.
Nerd.
And George W. Bush, number 6. So those are your most, according to this latest poll, most liked.
George W. Bush.
I know. I'm like, the latest poll?
Yeah.
There is?
Barack Obama was 3rd. Zelensky, 4th. Bernie Sanders, 5th. George W. Bush, number 6. And then number 7 is Taylor Swift. Now, let's go for the most disliked, unpopular public figure.
Jeffrey Epstein.
Epstein dead, not on the list.
Well, is he though?
Or I was just about to say.
I don't know. I saw a video over the weekend, and he was
the whatchamacallit Pete. What is it? Something Pete?
Hexa.
No, it's his name.
Take a guess.
Anyway,
Angelique, who do you think is most disliked public figure?
Our president.
He is Donald Trump is number 5 on the list.
Okay.
So there are a lot of people
I
ahead of him.
figured somewhere.
For him, that's good, to be honest with you. He's number 5. I thought he'd be number 1. He's not number 1.
Netanyahu.
It's Angel's turn. Angel.
Okay. Sorry.
Netanyahu is number 3 on the list. Okay. Your turn again, Ryan.
Taylor Swift.
No, she was number 7. Popular. Angelique. Disliked public figure.
Disliked public figure Putin.
There you go. Number 1. You got both the number 1s today. Yeah.
See, there are some brains in here.
You want to take a guess at number 2?
Marco Rubio.
Marco Rubio came in 10th. Actually, take another shot. The disliked public figure.
Hillary Clinton.
Hillary Clinton not in the top 10.
Damn it.
The third one, let's say, are we really going to get this, or is this something you gotta...
You know what? I think once I say it, you go, oh, okay.
JD.
JD Vance is tied with Taylor Frankie Paul in 8th place.
Who's Taylor Frankie Paul?
She's that girl that just recently got kicked off the Bachelor. Remember, she was going to be the Bachelorette, and so she tied with JD Vance. In 2nd place is Mark Zuckerberg. Is right below Putin and right before Netanyahu. In 4th place, disliked is Joe Biden.
Okay.
And right under Joe Biden is Donald Trump.
Mm-hmm.
And then Elon Musk is in 6th place for disliked. In 7th place for disliked is Gavin Newsom. And then I told you about the tie between J.D. Vance and Carolyn Frankie Paul. And in 9th place for most disliked is
RFK.
Kamala Harris.
Is my neighbor's barking dog on there?
It is.
That makes me mad.
It is
Palm Beach Pete. That's the name. Thank you.
Who's Palm Beach Pete?
Thank you, Torch.
That's who Jeffrey Epstein supposedly not.
That's supposedly.
Oh, I
that
saw
poor
that guy.
He had to do a video. He's like, listen, this is a weird thing.
I'm not him. I'm Palm Beach Pete.
Yeah.
And then, yeah.
The guy that
I felt bad for that guy.
He looks just like Epstein, and he lives in Palm Beach. And people see him and think it's Jeffrey Epstein. But Jeffrey
Someone
Epstein's
said
dead.
that his location, that he actually lives on Epstein's property.
Oh, does he really?
No, he doesn't.
I don't know. I'm literally just
The poor
going by
guy,
what I have heard.
So what it started was he was driving in traffic, minding his own business. Somebody driving beside him videotapes him and then uses that videotape and then posts it. And it's like, oh, look, proof that Jeffrey Epstein lives in West Palm Beach. And then that poor fella's whole life has been turned upside down.
Yeah.
And he had to finally come out, and the local media there.
He looks a little bit like him, not totally.
Yeah, but enough that if you're going to buy into the conspiracy theory, that could be the guy that you would be like, that's the guy.
Right. Hey,
I felt bad for him.
You can get your tickets for the Monster Brew Bus if you go to realradio.fm/brew. That's realradio.fm/brew. We've already sold out one entire bus. We're working on the second bus, so grab your tickets while you can for May 2nd for a Monster Brew Bus. Take a little break, come back. It's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Download the all-new iHeartRadio app. Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets, and you could win free stuff at upcoming events.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at morning delays right now on I-4 in the Orlando area. For those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate, there is activity reportedly blocking the shoulder eastbound on I-4 at the 408 exit. Looking at activity westbound on the beach line, also blocking the shoulder at Narcoossee Road. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Staples has hundreds of great ways to boost your brand, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through April 18th and save up to $125 on all your custom prints. Staples, that was easy.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
Subject to approval and documentation. Mira, look, it's Angel from the Monsters. Let me get one thing clear. If I tell you can go to Daytona Mitsubishi and get a car for $0 down, that's what will happen. It's not my fault if you don't believe me. It's not my fault if you haven't tried. All you have to do is stop in and you can get a car for $0 down. Some of y'all are saying that y'all need a car and can't get approved, saying that nobody will get it done. Well, I'm telling you, Daytona Mitsubishi will get it done. Telling you that with bad credit, that doesn't matter. Telling you with a repo, that doesn't matter. Telling you you don't need money at all. I don't understand. Every day somebody walks into Daytona Mitsubishi and every day somebody doesn't have any money. Every day we get them approved with bad credit. We get them approved. This is what we do. We get people approved with bad credit and they don't need money at DaytonaMitsubishi.com.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tax season and the savings are adding up. Get financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is ready to help you get approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. With our Greenway all-in price, what you see online is what you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Approved credit. Offer expires 5/5/26.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
At
Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at crushyard.com.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're fixing the unfixable. Combining the use of robotics and an endoscope, our expert neurosurgeons are performing spinal fusion surgeries more safely and effectively than ever before, with smaller incisions which lead to quicker recovery times for patients. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
Most of us have given up on something before. Like when you bought that exercise bike that's now a laundry rack. Or when you tried doing your own hair, but then begged your stylist for an appointment. Some things in life are just easy to quit, but quitting highly addictive tobacco isn't. It takes real support. And we can help. Tobacco Free Florida offers free tools and services to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Is your bathroom like me? Outdated, unattractive, and unsafe? Well, you're in luck. My friends over at HBN Bath are here to help transform your old, worn-out bathroom into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love. And they can do it in as little as one day. That's right. No messy remodels, just fast, professional results. So here's the plan. Visit hbnusa.com and schedule your free consultation. And now through April, take advantage of 0% financing and no payments for 18 months. Restrictions apply. Visit hbnusa.com. License number CBC 1255975.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Hey, it's not this Friday, but next Friday we'll be in Leesburg, the Leesburg Bike Fest. We'll be live from Marmaduke's, which is right on the main drag there at Leesburg. We were there last year. It's an awesome location. We'll be partying from 6 in the morning, 6 to 11. They'll be serving drinks for all Monster fans. It's going to be a great time, so you can join us. Not this Friday, but next Friday. It's our first live, live broadcast we've done in a while.
They also have breakfast for us that morning, too, at Marmaduke's.
Ooh, yeah. That's good. So you guys can have breakfast with us that morning if you want to. Once again, Leesburg, we're coming back out your way for the Leesburg Bike Festival. It's going to be a great festival, by the way. You got a lot of, like you got Everclear is going to be out there, Lita Ford, Sister Hazel, a bunch of bands. Our friend Savannah Savino is going to be performing. Kazin, the band Kazin. Matter of fact, I saw the kid yesterday who is the lead singer. He was out at Rocking on the Chain. It was a big festival they did for autism, and he's an autistic kid, and man, he's a great singer. He performed out there. There's a band named Twisted that I saw yesterday out at Rockin' on the Chain. They're going to be out there. Just a bunch of really cool bands will be at the Leesburg Bike Festival. And by the way, it's totally free to go to the Leesburg Bike Festival. The stuff that the VIP tickets we were selling, that's if you want to go VIP and see Lita Ford or go VIP and see Sister Hazel. You can do that if you want to, but it is free for everybody. And then later on Friday at 1 o'clock, the MWO Wrestling is free, by the way. You don't have to buy tickets for that. You can show up and see Tuna Tim and Onyx the One, and they'll be they're taking on, who is it? Niles Cruz. Niles Cruz is got a shot at the title, and then Amber Nova and Valentina Rossi, who we met this morning, will wrestle. You got Poppy D will be out there. JC Love, a bunch of folks that you've seen before wrestle with us will be out at MWO Wrestling, which will be happening next Friday out in Leesburg. Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
And boom. Boom. Ka-choom. Take it away, boys.
It's time for the Daily Proclamation from the king of the Daily Station. Let's all wave our winners.
King of that Mart brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Done from thatmortgageguyDone.com. More on that later. Oh, man, what a fun weekend I had. It was a good time. Hanging out mostly with my wife, who is my best friend.
That's sweet.
Isn't it?
It's like the nicest thing you've said about her.
Yeah, well,
you laughed.
I know.
That's not the response.
I exaggerate some stuff about her sometimes, but she's my best friend, and she makes things better hanging out with her. It's annoying. I think that's why I don't like it. It's annoying to me because I like your best friend's supposed to be like a cool guy you go grab beers with. It's not supposed to be your wife that you watch Love on the Spectrum with, and that's a beautiful day.
Why not? That's perfect. That's what it should be.
I guess I'm still getting used to it all the time. You know what I mean? It's hard out there in the streets.
Why are you in the streets? You shouldn't be in the streets.
I'm in the streets.
He was in the streets before.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But now he's not in the streets.
Now
because he's got Christina.
Yeah, that's right. It's good. It's a good time. And then Saturday, I had a big day that day too. And then I had a big day doing kettle corn, Angel. I did kettle corn. I don't know if you know this, Angel. I do kettle corn on Saturday mornings.
Saturdays, Woodland Park Farmers
From
Market.
7 in the morning to 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I've been doing it. I've been doing it every day. Every Saturday for since I was 13 years old.
Only time you don't do it if there's inclement weather.
Inclement weather. And I took it over from my mom. I bought the business from her about, let's call it 8-10 years ago. I don't even know at this point anymore.
It was when we started here, right?
It's just before that.
Just before?
Yeah. So, Saturday, supposed to have a new employee. Supposed to have somebody come out. I was supposed to have one. Russ Ray Rollins said he was going to come out. He said, I have the weekend off. My wife is off at a convention.
You had outfits and
he brought
a bunch of ideas.
Yeah, he brought it up. He had all these ideas, and he said, we said it on air. We told the people that Russ would be coming out.
And then you never mentioned it to me again.
No call, no show.
He no called, no show.
He didn't mention for the rest.
Russ Wallace.
He didn't mention for the rest of the week.
This is a you thing. You're the one.
He acted like I was going to be an inconvenience. All my ideas
Russ
he didn't
Rollins,
like. He acted like he didn't want me to be there.
I could play the KOD from Friday where he agreed. You guys agreed upon
it. Not on Friday. No.
Yeah.
After Tuesday, it was my idea to come out. After Tuesday, he never mentioned
Russ Rollins.
We had talked about it. Confirmed.
Never mentioned it on Friday.
It was his KOD.
No, it was not.
Russ Rollins, you want to bet?
I was waiting.
You want to bet?
I was waiting for him to mention it again.
No, we talked about it.
Bet me that we didn't talk about it on Friday. Bet me
$20.
I'll bet you 100.
I'll take it 20.
I'll take it. It's $100 bet.
$100 bet.
No. I have a bad memory. I might not be right. I'll go 20. I ain't going 100.
Real Mobile, hit us up.
Yeah.
They talked about it on Friday. You concurred.
He never mentioned it.
That's not accurate, brother.
He never mentioned it.
It was on Friday. You did.
Well, he made me feel unwanted.
Friday was
he made me feel unwanted.
On top of Friday being a funky show already, that was the one thing that was agreed upon.
Oh, that was a good show. I didn't know it was funky. It wasn't funky.
Funky show. Now, and that's the thing. So I get there Saturday morning. I pull up with the truck. I got there early. You have to understand, Russ. I extra cleaned all my equipment. So
you never talked to me about it.
I extra cleaned all my equipment.
You didn't mention it
once.
Made
sure my truck didn't look like my car because the truck had pollen on it. So I washed my truck first because I didn't want Russ coming out looking at me like, "Oh, why you not wash your truck?" And so I told my employees that you were coming. My nephew said, "Oh, Uncle Russ is coming."
Oh yeah, sure, yeah.
Yeah, they're like, "Uncle Russ." Oh man, I'm so glad I get to see Uncle Russ before I join the Marines in a couple months.
Oh, he's a badass.
Yeah.
I like that kid.
So he's doing that. They were all excited. 7 o'clock. I roll up. I got there early to make sure because I was afraid you were going to get there early, and I didn't want to have you wait. And we got there. We're started unloading, and my nephew, my youngest nephew's like, "Where's Uncle Russ?" I'm like, I hope he's okay. I hope he's okay because he's a very reliable man. When Russ says something that he's going to do something, he does it. And they said, "Wow, Uncle Ryan, that's a really good guy. What a great boss you have." And I said, "That's right, kiddos. You're going to see something today. And then 7:30 rolls around. No Russi Ray. And I'm like, okay, maybe he's a little bit late. He's coming from Winter Haven. 8 o'clock. We're all set up. We start cooking and no Russ. And then I had about 35 people come by.
Yep.
Asking for Russ Ray Rollins. Where is he?
They were all posting photos and like, where's Russ at?
Yeah, dude.
So just the thought of me made your business better. That's awesome.
Just check out texting. Yeah. Texting's responded. They concur. It was on Friday.
It wasn't on Friday.
Yes, it was. All week we talked about it.
You mentioned it one time. It was my idea.
You really said you were coming, and I was really surprised that you let not only me but my future American hero nephew down. His younger brother.
Hold on. Friday. Savannah was here on Friday. You did the KOD about what? What was it about?
It was about you coming.
This.
No, it was not.
Russ,
it was. We talked about it. It was part of it. It wasn't the whole thing.
I can play it for you right now, and I'll bet you $100.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
People are texting, and they're telling you.
They are liars.
Yeah.
All right, texters, remember this when you guys want to be stands for him. He just called all of you liars.
Yep. It turns out you guys got your new Hummer and forgot about old KOD. I don't know. Like, I gotta say, Russ, I've always respected that you were a man of your word, and you always do what you say you're gonna do.
I gave you all those ideas.
You let down an entire city.
You made me feel like you didn't want me there. And
I was wearing an effing
mentioned
cowboy hat because you made the thing. So I brought all my cowboy equipment. Made my nephews wear cowboy gear.
Did you have your cowboy hat?
I did, but as soon as I figured out you weren't coming, I was like, take it all off. Take it off. We're no longer cowboys.
See what the nephews
Russ
missed?
said that he felt like you didn't truly want him.
You didn't want me there. I felt unwanted.
We talked about it many, many times.
I felt
He told
unwanted.
me, Angelique, he doesn't want us there, so it doesn't
speaking
matter.
in third person.
What are you doing?
She was around a wrestler too long. Now she speaks in third person.
Yeah, Angelique and I talked about it, and I'm like, I don't think he wants me there. And she's like, I don't think he wants you there.
She's
either.
a horrible liar, dude. Like that's the worst lie you've told ever.
Not at all.
I just
100%. He said it to me.
You're a liar.
I'm not a liar at all.
He's not even vouching for you.
Yeah, she's not a liar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, look who your ally is.
I gotta be honest with you, man. Like
just threw you out there.
I don't have children, right? I don't have children, so I don't have to see the disappointment in a child's eyes that often. But my youngest nephew, Xander, I got him to start listening to the show a little bit, and he became like a big fan, and he was like,
he's a good kid.
Yeah, and he's like, oh, Russ is actually coming. That's so cool. He was so excited. And then after you didn't show up, he's like, is he mad at you? Is he mad at me? And I'm like, I don't know, buddy.
He's always kind of mad at you.
Yeah, but I'm like, it's nothing. And I had to console him like I was like a mom and the dad left. And I was like, it's not you, Xander. Like, it's cool, man. Like,
he's really busy. He got his brand new Hummer.
I've never had to like console a disappointed child before. It was very rough. So I just want you to know, actions have consequences, and you might have changed the trajectory of a young man's life by not showing up. And also a lot of angry people. Like, oh, buddy. I had to actually leave for a little bit because I had to run across town to get propane real fast because of all the things that I did, I forgot to fill up my big propane tanks. So shout out to Popka Bottle Gas where I always go. And then there were people that were thinking both of us weren't there for a while. And that they were very mad. Somebody drove all the way from Melbourne to come see you. Somebody drove from Titusville, Claremont. Like, people really...
We talked about it on Tuesday. We never mentioned it again.
That's not accurate, Russ.
That is not accurate, and I think you owe me. And if you could turn the music down, Angel. If you... Not only me, you owe me and my nephew Xander a formal apology, and I will take that right now.
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't think you wanted me there because you seemed like I was taking over too much, and I couldn't help it.
Well, I think you're misdirected because it was me that was talking trash. It wasn't him.
But it was you. It was you.
No, it was me. I was daring him. I was doing 10 toes down. Take this bet. Take this bet. I was the one that was being loud over here.
Yeah, and then so I look it up. And I'm like, okay, maybe Russ is sleeping. What's Russ doing? Maybe he forgot. He overslept. Russ is out on the boat.
Yeah.
He's having a good time.
Oh, we had a great weekend.
Just like living his best life.
Here's the reason. That's why I was being so loud. I knew there was no way he was coming in from all the way of Winter Haven with the weather that we were going to be having. I didn't realize he was going to go out and get himself a new toy. Once I saw that, I was like, this dude ain't coming to Orlando until Monday.
And then I found out on Thursday, Mary Ellen didn't have to work on Saturday. day, so she was home. So we just went boating all day.
Yeah, well, thank you, Russ. I think I did get 35, at least 35. Because if you're ever at the farmer's market, say you know the show. A lot of people are kind of odd about it, and they'll like kind of hint that they know the show. Just be like, hey, I listen to you all the time. Just it makes my life so much easier. And so I actually don't know how many people you disappointed, but like even the people at the farmer's market, are big listeners to the show as well. They were very excited.
And they were like, where's Russ?
Yeah.
How about all the people that were just hovering, walking around in circles? They didn't want to approach. They were waiting to see.
Waiting to see it happen. So, all right. Well,
I'm sorry, he's too busy with his boat and his big old Hummer.
Yeah, he's boat Hummer guy too. Much like Daisy Del Toro, too cool to hang out with the poors now. I get it.
We're your two poorest friends.
Yep.
That's great.
Angelique too. She count. No, she doesn't count anymore.
No,
she's world travel international.
She tried to go in there and defend him, and she got.
That's right. Immediately, she's
got the rug pulled out for you.
Yeah. Well,
nice try, lady.
That's good. And then I had to go all the way back to
you guys are so delusional. It's not even funny.
That's the humor of it all.
So I'm gonna sit back.
You call me Delulu? Don't call me Delulu.
I'm going to sit back and enjoy
You're Delulu Lemon. Get out of my face.
I'm going to tell you right now, when I go, I have to sit for a while in the parking lot of Dr. Rini, and I'm going to go through and I'm going to watch the KOD from last Friday. Because I remember you saying the reason you went to work out with Onyx was because you were sitting and waiting. He brought it up one day, and if he didn't bring it up at all coming up to the event, you would just not show up. And I'm like, I'm going to do to you what you just said you did to Onyx.
But that's me. I'm a scumbag. I'm a known scumbag.
Yeah, but
you're supposed to be Mr. Riley. You're Mr. Frankenstein on the roof guy. You're Mr. Inspiration.
But you made me feel like you didn't want me to be there because.
Oh my God, you sound like my dad when I was 12. My dad used to do that same thing to me.
He's taking it out on you. It was me. It was me that was talking.
My dad would literally say to me, like, "Well, you made it seem like you didn't want me at your birthday." I'm like, "I'm 8, Dad. Yeah, I do. Come on." So, all right, well. That's okay. I went back home and cried in my house thanks to that mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguyDon.com, where he's a guy. There's a guy who says he's going to do what he's going to do. You use the compare quote calculator. He's probably going to get you a better rate because he is a mortgage broker. Doesn't have the overhead of a big bank, and then he has 1,000 5-star Google reviews because he does what he says he's going to do. How many Google reviews stars do you got, Russ? I'll answer you. 0.
None.
0. So check out that mortgageguyDon.com and check out his show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio. And so it shall be.
If you would like to leave a message, you can do it right now. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see that little microphone. Click on it. Leave us a message, and we'll play those when we come back in the next segment. After that. A little bit now. Yeah.
Jeff in the Texan says, just like a typical guy, you go out and buy a Hummer. Yeah, of course you're going to forget everything. Mm-hmm. I don't know what he meant by that.
I think I get it. All right, you're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at morning delays right now on I-4 in the Orlando area. For those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate, there is activity reportedly blocking the shoulder eastbound on I-4 at the 408 exit. Looking at activity westbound on the beach line, also blocking the shoulder at Narcoossee Road. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by NobleGoldInvestments.com. Ready or not, retirement is coming. If your portfolio isn't built for market ups and downs, Noble Gold Investments can help. Learn how easy it is to protect your savings with physical gold and silver. Get your free wealth protection kit at NobleGoldInvestments.com. That's NobleGoldInvestments.com.
Hey, how many brokers does it take to insure your business? Well, if you're like most business owners, you're like, man, it's way too many. Multiple policies, multiple applications, and no clear view on how it all fits together. And when the question comes up, about the insurance, you don't really know the clarity of it all. You really don't know what it all is all about because it's written in a way that you can't really understand. Super Sure changes all that. One broker for all your business insurance, backed by a team that works with you a year round and not just at renewal time. It's supersure.com. That's supersure.com. If you've ever stared at a policy wondering exactly what it covers and what it's saying, Super Sure has a fine print facts tool that basically translates all that legal jargon into stuff you can actually understand in plain English, and they cover everything for you. It's you just go to supersure.com and you can get a full report on your current policy right now with no obligation. Find out if you're overinsured, find out if you're underinsured, or maybe you're right there in the middle, right where you need to be. You can find out with Super Sure. It's supersure.com. One super agency, one powerful platform, all your policies all wrapped into one. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com. Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay and Adventure Island. Discover our largest, most immersive animal habitat, the all-new Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and splash into endless adventure at Tampa's largest water park. With seasonal events and fun all year long, there's always something new to experience. 2 parks, twice the fun. Only at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay and Adventure Island. Save up to 45% on tickets, fun cards, and passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
When your money's on the line, are you okay with a basic free tax service? Get the confidence of TurboTax with free Fed and state filing on Intuit Credit Karma. Around 37% of filers qualify. Simple 1040s only. See details at turbotax.com/free.
Jake Owen, live in concert, Friday, October 23rd, Cocoa Riverfront Park, with special guest Nico Moon. Get tickets now at Eventbrite. Jake Owen, produced by Duderman Productions.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth LLC, a SEC-registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I didn't switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 5G service I'd been paying twice as much for. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in this country. I appreciate that. If you feel the same, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
It's not just a radio app. It's what's happening right now.
It's on.
On the iHeartRadio app, you're not just listening. You're in it.
You better believe it.
From breaking news to what's happening in your community.
Local, national, and world.
Live moments.
New development.
Real voices.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest.
Amazing prizes. Plus, talk to your favorite hosts using the TalkBack mic.
I have loved always hearing you guys.
This is where culture comes alive.
I listen everywhere on the app.
Download the iHeartRadio app today.
Solar Source. Richard from Solar Source. I spoke with him not that long ago. He came to my house because I'm trying to, save money on my electric bill. And that's one of the reasons I did decide to go with an EV, because I was trying to figure out, okay, going with an EV, if I have solar panels, am I going to save more money versus gas and plug it in my vehicle? And figured out that I would save money that way. Solar Source, and Richard helped me with that. If you're thinking of wanting to go solar, talk to my friends from Solar Source. They have a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month. Guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included. And there's no money down when you go with Solar Source. They've helped over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners go solar and save money. And here's the thing with Solar Source. Their total goal is to help you save money off your electric bill. Sign up today. You can save as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill, and everybody's electric bill is going up. So this is a really great thing to do. I can't stress enough how much they care about helping you save money, and that is basically what they're in the business of. They come in and they try to find what's drawing the most energy. Let's get that down, and then we'll sell you the solar package in order to get your bill down even further. Great company to work with. Go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. You'll save even more money if you go through that website. And they've been trusted by NASA and Disney and Legoland and myself. No pressure, no gimmicks. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Reese Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Russ. How y'all doing?
Doing great. How are you?
Angel, I'm curious. There are two big concerts I hear about. One is Burning Man.
Yeah.
Other is Coachella. Coachella seems to be the hottest, the biggest, the out of all the concerts, out of all the things that's going on, the biggest deal. I know it started last weekend. Bunch of stuff, bunch of news from Coachella. Yeah. Is it in Texas or is it in California?
It's in California.
It's in California. Yeah. What's the one in Texas? I thought there was a big.
That's the tech one.
There was another. Okay, there was a big concert in Tech. Okay, anyway, it doesn't matter.
You're thinking South by Southwest.
That's right. Okay, thank you. Yeah.
No, Coachella is in Indio, California.
So is South by Southwest bigger than Coachella?
No.
Coachella is the top.
There was a time where South by Southwest was probably one of the biggest ones. It is no longer.
Why is Coachella the biggest and hottest thing going?
It's because it's the one where to be seen. It's the bougie one. You get a bunch of people coming in from LA or whatever, going down south to Indio, and it's the one to be seen. That's basically.
I guess Justin Bieber performed over the weekend.
He's getting run down for his performance.
Yeah, they're saying that a lot of it was
he was just playing his YouTube videos and karaokeing to his YouTube videos
and singing to the videos.
Yeah.
It did not get raving reviews.
Okay, so I saw people complaining about this. And I was trying to figure out so he sang a total of 34 songs. And there was this weird part in the middle where he just basically played meme videos and kind of talked over them while doing YouTube. But people acting like this is the worst thing in the world. It was weird. And Justin Bieber, he's got, what is it? I think Huntington's disease or something?
I think what people are disappointed in is in the fact that when you go to Coachella, you're supposed to, there's supposed to be a wow factor.
Well, the problem is he came right after the Strokes, too, who had an amazing performance.
Strokes are out there. They're on a moment. 9 Inch Nails, they crushed it. Trent Reznor, this version of his band, I just forgot the name of it, but it's him and his wife are fronting the band.
Right.
And so she's right there belting out the songs with him. That was an iconic moment.
Sabrina Carpenter.
Turnstile crushed it again, dude. Watch that performance. They're absolutely the band of the moment.
There's some controversy with Sabrina Carpenter. She made some comment about someone.
That one I felt bad for. There was a lady in the crowd that did a I can't say the word, but it's essentially that like noise, like
yeah.
And Sabrina was like, "What are you doing? I don't like that."
She's just not aware,
She didn't know what it was.
without realizing.
And the woman said that's part of my culture.
Yeah.
And she says, "Oh, your culture is yodeling."
Yeah, so she again,
That's weird.
Young woman, probably hasn't traveled the world enough or whatever, and kind of.
You can't expect somebody to know everything about every culture.
Yeah. So without realizing it, she kind of not overtly, but kind of.
And she's not
passively
like going and making jokes.
Yeah,
and being
passively. I don't think it was. It's just not knowing. She just didn't know.
She didn't mean to offend, but she offended. Yeah. They're saying Kylie Jenner. There's something where I think she ruptured her implant at Coachella.
Okay.
Damn.
That's
a thing.
That's painful. Yeah.
Oh, and now they've got the prices of the food. So, what do you think a chicken sandwich costs at Coachella?
$1,000.
That's a little high.
Let's go $26.
You say $26 is a little low. What do you think,
Yeah,
Angela?
no, I'd say probably a good $35.
It's $30 for a chicken sandwich, $10 for a lemonade, and a plate of wings and fries
$1,000
is $25. That's not too bad.
1 day pass was going for $10,000 for
Coachella.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, it was also like an artist pass, but still.
Huh.
I mean, which is going to be more, but still $10,000 for 1 day.
Week one.
I will say this, like for example, shots were at the festival I went to. Shots were going for $15.
Oh, it's the thing you were at.
Yeah, I was like, okay, come on.
Special guest performers over the weekend: Jennifer Lopez, Billy Corrigan, David Lee Roth, Will Ferrell, Sam Elliott. Oh, Sam Elliott. Okay, yeah. Sam Elliott. Okay, yeah. Susan Sarandon and Lizzo were all special guests. So do they always do that where they have other celebrities come on stage?
So this is the event. Like this is the show or the tour or the festival in the United States of America where there's definitely an element of bouge. There's an element of just you go to it just to be seen. Every self-proclaimed social media influencer in all of the world, all of the United States is at this event. If they're not there, then it's something you're not that big of a social media deal. And the bands tend to do one of these kind of surprises. They'll bring out a guest. They'll do an encore set. Jack White wasn't even on the bill until he does what he did on Saturday Night Live, and he crushes on SNL, and they're like, okay, we got to get him in here. And so he did a tight 1 hour set.
Now, how did you see it? Are you watching on YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, YouTube. You can,
and it's going on for the next week.
It goes on next weekend.
Next weekend, I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's usually like
2 weekends.
Thursday through Sunday.
So do you know who the headliners are next week?
I have not looked yet.
Yeah.
Carol G already did hers.
Carol G
was a
finished last
headliner
night.
that's huge.
Her show last night was absolutely phenomenal, and then she gets the moniker of being the first Latina woman artist to headline Coachella, closing it on the Sunday night.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Which was huge.
Yeah, David Lee Roth got a really big pop. I was surprised. They came out and they did Jump. I didn't see Will Ferrell. What did Will Ferrell come out with?
Do not know.
Yeah, you didn't see that?
Didn't see.
Anyway, a pretty big deal. Also kind of music related. We now know that Britney Spears has checked into rehab, which, probably is good for her.
Oh, how long before Tiger Woods bangs her?
Okay.
Probably good for her.
What?
They both have drug problems and relationship issues. So.
Yeah, but Tiger's going to Europe. She's not doing that.
Yeah, she's not. She's voluntarily went into rehab, which is good, I think, for her.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't.
You think after she gets out of rehab, because obviously she got a DUI and all that, do you think we'll still see, will they address any of her mental issue? Like if you go to rehab.
Well, it's all self-coping, right? I mean, literally, it's all self-coping. Whatever she's doing is coping and still trying to hide, whatever issues that she already had from before that never were addressed, that probably have been expanded upon. But
so part of rehab will be helping her with other mental issues.
if it's an actually good rehab, yes.
Yeah.
And I really hope
they
that
put
she
her
gets the help that she could. I don't ever expect her to be back to like what she was at her peak, which honestly we end up learning is somewhat of a shell of her anyway. But like,
right. Just to stop spinning around on camera on Instagram, stop embarrassing your kids. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I'm not even at this point. I'm not even worried about her embarrassing her kids. Like, I just want her to be okay. Honestly, point blank, end of sentence. I want Britney Spears to be okay.
If this is the vehicle that gets her into one of the world best kind of facilities, then Russ, they would try to address all of the issues that are going on with her.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably. Yeah, more than likely. And then today is the day that they have to decide whether they're going to charge this guy, I forget his first name, something Hooker, in the Bahamas for, charge him for killing his wife, murdering his wife, or let him go. He's been detained, just like you said the other day, Angel. They detained him because they didn't want him, running. But today, by the end of, I think by midnight tonight, they have to decide, okay, do you have enough to charge him? But I don't know the rules might be, obviously, they're probably different in the Bahamas than they are here in America, like what kind of evidence you have to have or whatever. But I don't know that it's possible to have any evidence that he actually pushed her off of that little boat they had. It was like an 8-foot boat. So I'm wondering if they're going to charge him, or not.
Not knowing what the levels of evidence are needed, or what the minimum is that they need to bring a case there. From all they don't have, from what we've read so far, there doesn't seem to be any physical evidence. So it's all,
they don't have a body,
or signs of a struggle on the boat or anything like that. The stuff that they have is between text communications and stuff like that.
Because just because they were arguing doesn't mean he killed her,
right?
And just because they drank, well, drinking could be one of the reasons why she fell off the boat. That could be it. So I'm curious to find out if they do charge him with it, because obviously rules are different in different countries, and there's a different level of evidence that you have to have in order to charge somebody. But what do you think? You think he'll be charged, Angel?
Unless they've got something that they haven't shared publicly, or they've shared, right, because it's an ongoing investigation. From what was been released so far, it wouldn't seem like it. But again, not being familiar with what their laws are, or what the minimum is that they need to, keep an investigation going.
The report I saw is that most of the conversation they've had with him has just been about his relationship with her and why they argued all the time.
Right.
But once again, that's not proof that you killed her. People argue. There are people that love each other and argue constantly, but that's their love language. Her daughter, which was his stepdaughter, said, "Oh, I don't know. They argued all the time." But I don't think that's enough to charge him with it. What do you think, Ryan? You think he'll be? You were once on the way to be an attorney. Do you think he'll get charged or let go?
Not in the Bahamas, though. And so Bahamian laws, I have no idea about. It is weird. Like, I don't know. I would hate for like an accident to happen with my wife out in the water, and then she's gone, and then everybody thinks I'm a murderer.
Right.
So.
But you don't argue all the time either.
But even if he does, though,
all couples argue.
Here's the thing, though. You don't know what the level of arguing is. You don't know if argument was more what exactly is said while they argue. There are different.
But you could even argue hard, and that doesn't mean you'll kill somebody,
right?
You can be like a real bad arguer,
That's
and then
normally how I argue. Actually,
like I wouldn't kill her. Like I don't know. And I don't know how there could be any proof. It was just her and him on a dinghy. Now, the one thing they said that they're trying to catch him on is he claimed that he grabbed a flare gun and hit a flare gun a couple times, and nobody has said they've seen the flare gun. But they were out in the middle of nowhere, so just because nobody saw it doesn't mean he didn't do it. But I guess that's where they're trying to catch him in a lie.
Okay.
And so if they can catch him in a lie, then maybe they could charge him. I don't know. I don't know. It's interesting case.
Like in America, we would investigate this for a long time. You'd check their search histories. You'd start interviewing people and do that. It's odd that there's this weird Bahamian time limit where I don't know. They don't. I would say they don't seem murderous, but again, I remember the van people, and that van guy. They had a beautiful social media as well. You never would have thought that guy would have murdered her.
I did. I thought I did. I had a feeling that he had done that, like for some reason.
Well, he freaked out too, and like hid and like did a whole thing. This guy seems to like cooperate right away. Now, I don't know how competent the Bahamian, police division is. Are they as good as a or a New Mexico sheriff looking for Samantha Guthrie's mom?
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's unfortunate, like it's a weird sentence to say, but if you're going to like want to like off your wife, that seems like a really good way to do it. But is that what happened?
Yeah, you never know. A texting service want to know if we're going to bring up the Pope or the president going after the Pope.
No.
I mean, once again, it's Trump talk, and a lot of y'all get mad or whatever. But for those who are Catholic, that can't be popular to go after the Pope.
That's how you lose a Latino vote.
You think?
Yeah. I mean,
you think? Because you would have thought the deportation thing would have been the reason.
Well, I think like the problem is like in Florida, you're dealing with Cubans. Cubans aren't Catholic necessarily, but like a large sect of the Latino population is.
It's not just Latinos.
Seems like a silly move. I always forget that the Pope is American, though. That always throws me off. Because
Trump said the only reason he was voted the Pope was because they thought an American Pope could tame Trump. And that's the only reason he was voted to
That's
Pope.
my favorite Lenny Kravitz song. American Pope! Stay away from me. But it's weird to have an American Pope. I don't know, because I'll see videos of him all the time. And he speaks in Latin most of the time, and which makes me think like every time he goes to talk, I'm waiting for an accent, and there's just not. He's got that Chicago accent. I just don't feel like. I feel like Catholic Church, you made a mistake. I just feel like there shouldn't be the American.
Actually doing good.
I like my Pope, with a little bit of this.
But he has a little bit of that when he speaks in that language.
Yeah, but like I don't know, get a better accent then.
But most Trumpers don't care about the Pope, right? So this is not gonna it's not gonna sway any of the real hardcore.
They're
Trumpers.
Christian fundamentalists. So religiously, they don't
like the Pope anyway.
So
so it's not gonna bother them one way or the other.
I don't know, it's a weird time to live in. Like I'm not Catholic anymore. I was for a long time growing up, but it's a weird shift that's happening again that you see in history where like a lot of people don't remember this, but like the KKK. They didn't like black people for sure, but there's a second part of that, which was like this anti-Catholic part to it.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and it's a big thing, and that kind of thing, I see it swinging back, like from even the State Department saying like Catholic, having comments about Catholic people. So it's very weird, sort of dangerous-y verbiage that's coming out.
Yeah, that was one of the reasons why people didn't like Kennedy, because he was Catholic.
Well, because they were afraid at that time that the Pope would have a say in the United States government.
Oh, okay. All right, we'll take a little break. Come back. We'll play your hot takes and your messages. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
No script, no filter, no off switch. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at morning delays right now on I-4 in the Orlando area. For those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate, there is accident activity reportedly blocking the shoulder eastbound on I-4 at the 408 exit. Looking at accident activity westbound on the beach line, also blocking the shoulder at Narcoossee Road. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Hey, yo, it's Angel from the Monsters. GiveMeTheVin.com puts your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. It's as simple as going to GiveMeTheVin.com, entering your car's VIN number or a license plate number. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can go to one of their pickup locations or they'll come to you. It's easy and it's fast. GiveMeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
When you save with Teachers, you're making smart financial decisions. The kind of decisions that lead to more time to relax. And when you have more time to relax, you have more time to write a best-selling book about how to relax. Benefit from making smart financial decisions today, like $600 for opening a new checking account with direct deposit. Visit our new Lake Mary branch or teachersfcu.org to get started. Teachers Federal Credit Union. Smart for Florida. Open to all. Insured by NCUA.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Listen up, Orlando. Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. When it comes to tax time, everybody wants the biggest return. And that goes for your trade, too. At Greenway Kia, over 40 dealers compete for your trade. That can mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Shop one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. With our Greenway all-in price, what you see online is what you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced, expires 5/5/26.
Springtime has finally arrived in Central Florida, and that means now is the perfect time to reduce energy bills while improving your home value. Renewal by Anderson's Acclaim replacement windows are crafted for homeowners who want the elegant strength and stability of wood without the high maintenance. And during Renewal by Anderson's exclusive 1 month only sale, when you purchase one window or door, you'll receive the second 40% off. Many homeowners say the transformation is immediate. Quieter rooms, regulated temperatures, and a level of comfort that can't be matched by others. JK says, love Renewal by Anderson, always professional, deliver as promised, and have such beautiful products. Their salespeople are top notch. And with 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months, upgrading your home has never been more achievable. Hurry, this offer ends April 30th. Restrictions apply. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your complimentary in-home consultation. License number CGC 1527613.
You could file your taxes on a basic free service, which is fine. But are you okay with fine? Because when it's your money on the line, do you really want to guess if you missed a credit or hope the math is right? Get the confidence of TurboTax for free right on the Intuit Credit Karma app. Free Fed and free state for simple 1040s only. Around 37% of filers qualify. See details at turbotax.com/free. No schedules except for EITC, CTC, student loan interest, and Schedule 1A.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at crushyard.com.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
I didn't switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 5G service I'd been paying twice as much for. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in this country. I appreciate that. If you feel the same, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. Well, we've got a dry week ahead in warming temperatures. Today we'll have a mix of sun in the morning and some high clouds in the afternoon, our high 84. Tomorrow mostly sunny 86. And then we'll push the upper 80s to near 90 from Thursday straight through the weekend with low 90s possible away from the coast. Again, rain-free conditions. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Every now and then you find a deal that actually feels like a win. With Straight Talk Wireless, you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. No contracts, no credit checks, no surprises, all on Verizon's 5G network. Find it in the same place you've always found straightforward prices, exclusively at Walmart and straighttalk.com.
looking ahead to your future. That's what TK Law does. It's all about looking ahead and, wills, estates, trust, planning, all that kind of stuff that's important for your future. Right now, we're looking into the future from 3 to 7 here on Real Radio on the Jim Colbert Show, where there'll be a special guest producer today. I wonder who it is. It's me today. When are you doing it, Angel? Friday. So check it out. Jack's out, and Jim and Deb will be there today with me and Friday with Angel. And look ahead to your future with the team at TK Law. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Now is when we play our hot takes and our messages. You're invited to do those every day when you listen on the iHeartRadio app, and we want you to listen on the app. That'd make everybody happy, make us the number one preset on the app. And now we get to hear what you got to say.
That's right. After you hear this little song,
it's time for the hot take.
Boom. All right, let's see. Lots of hot takes coming in. Hot take!
Hey, Ryan, this is Melinda from the west coast of Florida. Hey, I want to let you know that the Busch Gardens Food and Wine Festival is taking place right now, and Hanson is playing April 25th.
Ooh.
And Taking Back Sunday is playing on May 3rd.
Really?
I love those bands. I just want to let you know in case you want to go see them. See ya.
Okay. Thank you so much, Melinda from the West Coast. I'm going to start calling you the good Melinda now.
Oh, stop it.
I did not know Hanson would be there. That's awesome. But Taking Back Sunday's playing at Busch Gardens. That's pretty cool, to be honest with you. I will definitely go see that. That's awesome. Hot take.
Damn, Ryan, I didn't realize you still had that big old tub of lube.
I don't know what to do with it.
I thought the KOD would have found out plenty of ways to use that stuff up. But hey, rumor has it the attorneys for P. Diddy are trying to get him out immediately. So here's a little welcome home gift for him. The lube, a bunch of Skittles, and some Adirondack chairs. Can't go wrong there. And if he doesn't get out, you could always give him Taylor Swift for her wedding.
I am getting tagged in a lot of Adirondack-based posts online lately, and I think that's very funny. Also, I got my Facebook Marketplace. I don't know if you saw this.
I saw the hot dog. Yeah.
Searching random things, and it's like vintage hot dog statue. And I'm like, this is because people tag me in hot dog and wiener-related things all the time. So
a hot dog statue?
Yeah, it was $1,300.
Yeah, you should have seen this thing. It was impressive. I was like, I wonder if it would fit in the studio.
Right? Yeah. You can see it. We have a Facebook group, by the way. We don't talk about it that much, but you can go to YouTube Monsters on Facebook and join in there. There's several thousand people in there, always talking about what's going on. So check it out. Hot dog.
Morning, Monsters. It's Bree. Long time no speaky.
Hey, Bree.
From me. Russ, why did you disappoint Ryan like that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. You kept saying how you're going to go last week, even wearing assless chaps. You're going to do all the cowboy fetishes. You were planning on going and having a good time, but you left Ryan there at the market, just like his dad did. Many years ago, just sitting there waiting for you crying. I just can't believe it. God. Sorry, Ryan.
The truth is my assless chaps didn't fit anymore, and I was embarrassed.
No, much like all of my other friends who have like their wives and their kids, you realize your wife wasn't working, so you decided to just bail on the old KOD. I get it. You're just, I thought better of you, Russ. I'll be honest with you. Let's see.
That's your fault.
Hot take.
Russ. You sat here on Friday for almost 15 minutes talking about how you were going to show up
That's
with
a
Ryan
lie.
on Saturday.
I'm going to find that.
And how tired he was going to be after his workout with Onyx the One.
Mm-hmm.
And then you don't show up. Man, you let us all down. We're looking forward to seeing you there. Don't know what to do now.
I don't know either.
I don't either.
I'm sorry, buddy.
I'm going to go, but you guys know. And if we don't talk about it, I want my $20 tomorrow.
I didn't make the bet with you because my bet was 100.
No, I said I'm not going 100. I said I'm going 20.
Okay, so I'm not going down to 20 because I'm 100% sure with what I heard because I was a part of it and I've already.
And I'm not going 100.
And I've already re-listened to it.
So we don't have a bet.
And I've already re-listened to it. So we don't
like
have
an Iran negotiation.
Yeah.
So we didn't talk about it, did we?
Yeah, we did. I'm not standing down. It's $100 bet, dude.
I'm not going $100.
Hot take.
Ryan, I can't believe it. I thought I was the only person that did what I always assumed was the gladiator battle of Skittles. You put them against each other, just like you were saying. You were saying that, and it was just blowing my mind. I was like, wow, that's exactly how I eat Skittles. The loser goes down, then you get the champ. Oh, that's so funny, man. How awesome.
So you,
I love eating Skittles.
you squeeze them together?
Yeah.
And one crushes, and
yeah, so you
keep the
take
winners.
2 Skittles, you put one on your thumb and your index finger, and you would think like your thumb would be more powerful and it'd always be the thumb that wins. I'm constantly surprised at the winner. And sometimes I'm taking the same Skittle, and it's killing like 6 or 7
It's
Skittles.
undefeated?
Yeah. It's so...
The most diabolical part about that is that you end up with a handful of winners, and then you eat all of those.
And eat the winners.
With your teeth.
But they get to live longer. It's like gladiators in the Roman Empire, they always died, but like they got to live longer if they kept winning, right? So that's what you're going for. Let's see.
This is now a game that Russ is going to do because, you know, his
Try it, guys.
hierarchy of everything. I can see you
Oh,
doing
we're
this.
all going to do it.
It's so fun.
Sounds
I
like
know
fun,
a
to be
lady
honest.
that's got Skittles over there in the offices. I'm going to go grab
Honestly,
a pack
my
of those.
working
Ooh,
theory
I will so
is
try
that
that.
something about the yellow dye makes those ones last
The strongest?
longer. I feel like if I had to gauge which one,
Oh, the yellows are the stronger?
I feel like generally I always end up with like 1 or 2 more yellows than the other color. Hot take.
Karate.
What up, guys? Happy Monday. So that Just Call Mo Mini Masters was a lot of fun. My wife and I were spectators. We watched Angel and his group and Tom and Dan do their thing. It was a lot of fun, man. Free beer, free food, great time.
Yeah.
How'd you do? Did you do well?
Hell yeah.
I did. I shot at 18.
Okay.
1 shot every hole.
No, you did not.
No, I did really well. I had a couple hole-in-ones. Tommy had a couple hole-in-ones. There was definitely a couple where like I ended up like 4-stroking on them, you know. But that's way bad way to say that.
Yep.
4 strokes on a couple. Anyway,
yeah.
Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. This is Carlos. Hey, Russ. Congrats on your new truck. And hopefully the Dolphins this season, they do better.
Yeah.
Now that they changed the whole team. You got a new coach, new GM.
It's a whole everything's new.
Quarterback.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Let's see what happens.
I don't know how I'm supposed to root for them. I don't know
See you
anything.
later.
It's
Hey, Angelique, how you doing?
Dollars at Angelique at the end.
And I know that's weird. That's like, weird fandom, but like there's nobody on that team I know, so I'm supposed to root
You're
for people I
going to
don't
learn
know.
all about them before in the preseason. You're going to learn plenty about them. You'll be fine.
Okay, all right. Angelique, what you got going on?
Come get your 1 More Minute poetry book. You know, the one that Onyx, the one reads from. Yeah, you can get it at angeliquescorner.com and then follow me on all social media platforms, Angelique Dancer and Real Radio 104.1, again, on all social media platforms. So check us all out.
Angel, what you got?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Ryan, you don't have to go home now. You stay all day.
Yeah, I'm just going to be here at the studio. Check me out 3 to 7, Jim Colbert Show. Follow me on Instagram at Ryan Holmes Comedy.
For tickets to the Monster Brew Bus, anything you want to find out about Monsters, go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. And at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing from Angelique, Angel, and Ryan Holmes.
And the leaders best of Mary Man and one awesome dancer lady, Russ Hole on the World 2 Rock Rollins.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
But we got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.